Good evening and welcome to PokerGo's Day 2 coverage of the $250,000 Super High Roller, the biggest buy-in of the 2025 World Series of Poker and the most exclusive event of the summer. This is where legends come to play. The brightest stars, the toughest pros, the highest stakes, they all converge into one single arena. My name is Donnie Peters. I do not have Tristan Wade alongside me. I have Jeff Platt here. Baby. Let's go, baby. As you would say, dim the lights, right?
Dim the lights, and here we go. Day 2 of the 250K, and we get to be here for it. This is amazing. Look at this final feature table, I should say. And look at these payouts.
Absolutely astronomical. More than $15 million in the prize pool thanks to 63 entries in this event. Over $4.7 million up top. There we see the tournament format presented by Splash Sports, 250K buy-in, biggest of the summer. 60-minute levels, 3-day event, 1 re-entry. Registration is closed. We are approaching
about who?
The money.
I would rather not say.
Please say.
I'm not sure we're going to have to do a lot of talking
Just
because of Martin Kabrhel.
Take it away, Martin.
Do want to welcome in all of our viewers who are watching on PokerGo.com, also on the PokerGo YouTube channel. If you're on the YouTube channel, let's get it started right away. Hit the like button. Let's go. Subscribe to the channel.
160?
All that good stuff. This table is headlined by Martin Kabrhel, Jason Koon, and Nick Schulman. Right before we brought them up to the feature table, Jason Koon lost 2 pots. One, he doubled up Ben Heath, and then he lost another big one right before the break to Ben Heath.
Ben Heath with a little momentum then.
Ben Heath looks like he's sitting in the shade over there.
Yeah, he does look a little darker.
Phil Ivey is still in the field. Daniel Negreanu is still in the field. We'll keep tabs on them as we go.
It's just loaded. Every table is just stacked. Foxen's out there. Peters is out there. Lonis is out there. This is so exciting.
Yeah, the 250K is the elite of the elites. Not everyone gets to play in this one, of course. Top tier play. Can't really make any mistakes or people are just going to pounce on them and absolutely wreck you. Kabrhel here opened and got flatted by Ben Heath. Kabrhel flopping a pair of 8s. Now, if you don't know Martin Kabrhel, I mean, just get ready for a show.
Buckle up.
He has talking chips.
No, like the big clock.
Behind you.
I can't see that, yeah.
Right behind you, though, Martin.
Ah, okay. 125.
125.
All day long as I've seen him, Jeff, he's been yelling his bets.
Yeah, very pronounced, emphatic.
You already see John Jaffe can't keep a straight face. Nick Schulman can't keep a straight face either. Now, a lot of these players were wearing headphones. Ben Heath had large noise-canceling headphones on for much of the day playing with Martin Kabrhel, but now that we're up on a feature table, headphones come off, of course. So I'll be curious to see if Martin's antics end up affecting any of these players as he is fully turned around watching the clock behind him for some reason.
Like we've just started the level. Do you think he needs to see the clock that badly that displays the blinds?
Also, there are at least 18 clocks in the room. Like if he's worried about randomizing or something, just look at a different clock.
You'll be good.
Can you spread the pot, please? Like maximum.
Brandon Lee asking, is Dineg still in this tournament? Yes, he is. So as it relates to Dineg's and Ivey, the reason why we didn't put them up on the feature table first is their tables are at risk of breaking right away. So we kind of want to see how that plays out. If a table breaks on stream, we would kind of be screwed. We wouldn't have a table to come up here. So, you know, we're going to start with this table, and then we'll go from there. Shout out to our mods over on YouTube, Christy Russell, Rich Ryan. Rich Ryan saying Martin is the best. He's a big Martin Kabrhel fan, by the way. He's just coming in here. Producer Rich saying Martin is the best. Action goes check on the turn. Another heart here on the river. 770K out there. Martin did begin the day as the chip leader. He came in, he gave a present to Daniel Negreanu. You just make all sorts of friendships here at the WSOP. The other day, I think it was Daniel was telling him he was going to kick him in his teeth or something, and then today they're exchanging gifts.
I saw on the vlog that, you know, Negreanu asked him to be best friends. He said, okay,
295.
Sure.
295.
295K screamed at the dealer. The crowd that you guys see forming in the background over the shoulder of Nick Schulman, that is for Daniel's table,
Yeah.
which is right there. And
Just when you have a moment, there's nothing allowed on the field. Thank you very much.
I'd be willing
Not
to bet
like that.
has to do with Martin,
Not like that. Really?
who has
I
sunglasses
didn't
up
expect
there.
that.
He often has
I didn't expect that.
a hippo figurine,
Of course.
water bottles, all of it.
You mean like this to the stack, yeah?
Yeah, move it over.
Okay, no problem.
And also
Why?
those sunglasses there.
Why?
The sunglasses off the
Mr. Dealer,
Oh, yeah.
why?
No more, yeah, nothing on the fell except for the card. Yeah.
And why I need to move the chips? Why?
It's the rules.
Because the card reader, it might interfere.
So it was not reading my cards?
No, but it could interfere.
It was reading my cards, yeah? I had the ace of hearts, not flush. Not flush, Jason, not flush. Good play, yeah?
Hell yeah, man.
I play very good, yeah?
Incredible.
Yeah, Giaro, you play?
Yeah.
Finally. You starting?
Yeah.
Martin, you're the big and handy.
No, it was 2 years
Yes,
ago at this
yeah,
very
you need
event, Martin
7 things
finished in third.
at once. Give me some time, please. What is it? 80?
Could get a lot.
You like trying to
I have
stress me a
terrible,
lot?
like my hands are always
Yeah?
freezing, so.
Oh, then
Please don't stress me.
you're chilling.
Please. I said please.
A little red.
And he, Corneth, Dan Smith, they all were kind
Okay,
of chirping
no
at each
stressing.
other.
Thank you. I already don't like that lady, which says always 10 seconds. I don't like that lady. You like her?
The shot clock voice
Love her,
lady.
yeah.
She's like pressure me so much. Always pressure me.
I mean, it's absolutely unbelievable.
You happy now? I think you're happy, yeah? I do everything for you. Just ask me, okay? You need anything, I'm here for you.
It's the dealer, Jeff.
Wait, where is my
one of the best here.
where is my big blind? No, I put both. No,
Ay, ay, ay.
I did not. Sorry. So the 80 here, yeah? How much is it?
160.
No, it's not 160. Hey, be careful.
Sorry, 180.
Can I see your stack, mister?
180.
Thank you. Be careful.
It really is such an interesting
I know it's
dynamic
small
with this guy
tournament, but
because
just like, let's be.
most of these guys are, for all intents and purposes, robots. You know, they don't
Yeah.
really have personalities when they play. Off the field is a different
Right.
story, but when they play, they lock in, like Chewy does here, right? So you get
play?
this wild card, a chaotic one at
You'll
that,
play?
and he's just all
He's
over
too
the
good,
place.
this Andrew guy. I
he
know
does
him
not
for
stop.
years.
Maybe not against Andrew.
Huh?
Maybe not against Andrew.
What do you have, Andrew? Andrew,
Go to cards.
just say me. It will be on the stream anyway. So what do you have? Ace King?
Will you tell?
Of course.
I don't believe you.
I had 4 free offsuit. I make a tight line out. What do you
this
have?
hand. I'm not gonna say.
So you ask me, I tell you, and you don't tell me back?
I thought I was talking about generally when.
Hey man, man, this is not so cool. I think you can see that, yeah? You saw that?
No.
It was like flashing.
I did not see it.
I saw that, yeah? So
What, you want to reveal it then? Six of spades is the bird.
For those asking, we are on
What happened? So he just
an
says-
extended
He-
delay
he
here
thinking
of
it's
about
six.
2 hours to
Okay,
start, but
God
we're going to
bless.
cut out the
Okay.
dinner break when that
Six of
eventually comes. So
6 of spades, yes, yes.
we fast forward in time here on the broadcast.
What I am? 40,
Schulman
yeah?
say God bless.
I mean,
Hey Andrew, so you tell me or not?
and
Because
they have
you
some
ask me, I
history
tell
so
you,
far this
you tell me,
series.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell
With
you.
the
No.
Say My
Say My
Name,
Name.
Martin,
Yeah.
when he
That's okay.
Schulman bluffed
I think it's not cool. You ask
Martin
me, I
Kabrhel
tell you
in the
exactly.
PLO
Did I say
event.
true?
175.
Christoph, I did say true, right? What is it? 175? And where is the big blind? Where is the big blind? This is the big blind? I think he should put it to the table. $175, yeah?
Okay, which seat?
175?
Raise, yeah, 175 is the
Don't know Kabrhel's hand right now. Jaffe open to 175. Jaffe kind of a character himself. Once deemed himself a
Good.
dolphin trainer.
Give it
That's
to me.
right.
Pulled a fast one over on all of us.
But he should put the big blind, I think.
And we don't see Jaffe that much
you
in the
good?
States.
Nick,
Да,
But it's
Can you-
become a
спасибо.
can you
Triton
please put the
regular.
glasses down? Please. Thank you. For the watchers, that they see our beautiful eyes.
It's 2 stacks of blue, right? There's not a third behind.
Martin's
Nothing,
been on this
nothing.
all day. He's been telling Nick or
I will
asking
always
Nick to
tell you
pull
to
his
not.
glasses down.
Okay.
And earlier,
you,
before they
whatever.
got to this
I give
feature
you.
table, Schulman
It's no problem.
explained to him that
What
those
do
are
you- what do you need?
prescription glasses.
Yeah.
He either wears contacts or the glasses, so he needs them on to help him see, even
Yeah.
though Martin wants
All
him to
good?
pull them down so he can see his eyes or,
No
or
problem.
whatever.
Whatever you like, okay? You coming? I will wait for you, okay?
Martin's going to go take a break from himself.
So we are on a delay, as I just explained. If you guys are caught spoiling in the chat, you're getting banned. We don't care here. The mods, go nuts, okay? I don't care if people spoil. Let's behave ourselves. Let's enjoy the show. And let's smash the damn like button already. Come
There we
on.
go. There, like.
Vogelsang did defend here against the open from Jaffe. Flopped the best hand with a pair of fours, 8-7-4.
And looked like he at least considered lead. Kind of
Oh,
makes sense on a board like this.
I always find those spots interesting in these fields because in some of the other fields, probably the ones you and I frequent,
Yeah.
we would probably always lead this flop.
Yeah.
But it's like these guys know what the other guys are supposed to do, so then it's just then it's like, well, I know that you know that I know that you know, so I'm gonna do this.
Or
Like
most
it's just the
certainly.
levering war is so high up. Jaffe comes with 2-10.
You guys must be crazy.
Vogelsang's got a fun one, right? It's got the gutter, bottom pair, 3 to the straight flush. Probably navigate this in a multitude of ways. He chooses check call. He started the hand with about 25
Not even in the
bigs.
hand and you-
Decent turn.
Make these guys, they are funny.
Excellent card here for Vogelsang, of course. He makes
Oh,
trips.
actually, it's a tanker.
On
It's
the
a tanker's
broadcast,
hand.
we are balancing our range. We have Kabrhel, and then we have Vogelsang, who's
Yeah, that's
the complete opposite and wrapped up in a shell.
Vogelsang hasn't spoken a word on stream in 3 years.
Very uninteresting, yeah? Very uninteresting. Only superstar interesting.
Another check here out of Vogelsang. Shot clock is in play here in the 250K. Check back from Jaffe and another 8 fills up Vogelsang here.
David.
I can't take this guy seriously.
I know. See that deep breath from Jason Koon. Short stacked. It's been a frustrating day.
At least he looks
I
good.
believe he busted on his first bullet. In for another.
He told Tim Duckworth and I that he was going to win this event. Now, maybe
Yeah.
not this
Didn't
year.
say right. Didn't say
but
for sure this
this
year.
is his main event. You know, Koon always frequents the biggest buy-ins. Doesn't like to get out of bed unless it's a 25K or
Right.
higher.
Coming off that win in the 50K high roller is Koon.
Looks like an overbet here
Yes, indeed.
from Vogelsang. 890 out there.
It just seems like great awareness, right, from Vogelsang. How many like 8s could Jaffe possibly have? Right, not many. See a
For sure.
pocket 7s once in a blue moon? Yeah, sure, whatever.
Can target a lot of ace
But
highs.
you get called by worse so often here. I'm not sure you get called by king high.
I don't know. I've seen crazier stuff at in these
That's
high
true,
in
that's
these
true.
high rollers. Jaffe does give it up.
Jonathan, you remember 8844 on previous table, ace queen, ace 10. Same board, yeah? This time no ace 10? No?
I'm not sure I've ever seen
Funny.
Jason Koon
Same
visibly
spot,
like
exactly.
ready to just get out of here, as he is right now.
he's spoken before about having a bit of a temper early in his career, and he's learned to manage his emotions. And this is the ultimate test, of course, right? Short stack, frustrating day, sitting alongside Martin Kabrhel.
Are you using machine on this table? Yeah, you do? But we still play slower than other tables, right? I think, yeah? A little bit, yeah? Or not? You don't know?
I mean, that's up to you guys.
I think we have to.
See the field size, top of your screen. 29 left.
The top 10 will pay. I think we'll get there tonight. I hope so.
I think so too. Do you remember last year, and last year was a slightly bigger field, but how many we came back with on the third day?
I don't, but I do remember we were outside the money because they broke the bubble right away.
That's right.
Biao ding here, 200K with a couple of nines.
Ooh.
Ace-4 for Koon in the big blind.
Versus the cutoff open. Note the sizing by Ding. Goes a little bigger, goes 2.5x.
Good luck, Jason.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, I think Ding is probably trying to prevent a pretty wide defense from Koon, who's going to defend pretty wide on the short stack there, but obviously Koon with an ace is going to defend yes, so.
Not much fold equity on the jam considering that open.
And for those of you unaware unaware of Ding, absolute crusher, a freaking destroyer. I mean, this guy crushes the biggest buy-ins all around the world. You might not see him in some of the lower buy-in stuff, but you know, whether it's Tritons, any sort of high roller or super high roller, he's just an absolute killer.
He's an animal too. He's not afraid to put the chips in the middle.
He comes with 125 here on the Queen Jack 4. Koon coming along. Very delicate spot here for Jason Koon, as he's now just got 340 behind, so less than half pot in his stack.
It's been one of the more fascinating aspects of the high roller scene the last couple years to see how they navigate these super short stacks. In the tournaments we play, I mean, to an earlier point, whoever just like check calls and leaves themselves 4 bigs behind. But you see the best in the world are doing it.
Check, check to the deuce on the river. Likely see a check here from Koon, given that he's got the showdown value. Having a pair, you know, can beat high cards. Maybe block.
80.
Just super crafty. Not going to work here.
Nice call.
Ding does make the call
Very
correctly
nice.
so, and he's up over 5 million, leaving Jason Koon with just over 3 big blinds.
Koon probably gets called by worse there on occasion.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
the ace
you might
kings,
get
ace
called
tens of the
by
world.
some ace highs. You might get called by ace 3, ace deuce,
Yeah.
right? Tournament summary presented by Oats Overnight, the official high-protein breakfast of PokerGo,
And
which
of
is
Donnie
incredible, by the way.
Peters.
Have you
Yeah.
tried it yet?
I still haven't tried it. I need
Come
to
on,
steal
man,
one.
get out
That's
there.
it.
63 entries in this one, 29 players remaining. 2 of them right there on your screen. Phil Ivey, Adrian Mateos, shifting
Look
over
at this
here. We're
table.
gonna
Come
look
on.
at- yeah. Well, this table's next to break is the issue.
Okay. No, you cannot go wrong with a feature table choice. Oh, we got
David
Peters
Peters,
and Foxen next to each other.
Foxen. I know Jesse Lonis is on that table
Yep.
too, Seth Davies, and this is the Dean Eggs table. Ben Tollering there. Nikita Badziakowski's at this table. Joao Vieira, he just won the 100K.
champ.
There's Stephen Chidwick.
Chitty, chitty, bang, bang. I mean, this is just a wildly stacked tournament.
The race is 160, yeah?
Yes, 160.
Schulman, min raise here, ace, king.
Get him.
It's a couple times now that Kabrhel's cards haven't scanned.
Yeah.
Put him on the reader, sir.
Not about me, Donnie, or our fantasy team, and I'll only mention this once. But Team Splash Sports has 3 left in Nick Schulman, Jason Koon, and Adrian Mateos.
Wow. Crushers. You better hope
High
there's
card,
not
Jason
any
out.
inter-team
Good luck,
violence.
Yeah,
here
that's
between-
what I'm a
Did you
little
have
worried about. Although if we double up Koon, it's not a terrible thing.
Yeah, true,
Oh,
true.
no. Not like that. Good luck.
I was thrilled.
This was boring. He
Happiest
didn't
I've ever seen him in his life.
Good luck, Ding.
Good luck.
Okay.
Bow
See you final
ding,
table, okay?
getting redrawn
Your
off
final
this table.
You make it, don't worry.
Was Ding the one who jammed the ace queen at the super main event at WSOP Paradise,
We
and
got
Tony
hecklers?
Parker
Can you do me a
folded
favor,
kings?
please? Mister, can you do me can you deal
I
a little bit lower,
think
please?
so.
Thank you.
I mean, I remember the
Like,
hand,
Maybe slice
I
it.
think
It's
that
and I'm
was
pretty
out
sure
there.
it was him.
Yeah.
Because I remember that added to the fact that, like, I mean, 1, never
We
fold
gotta-
king. Sorry, Tony Parker. Love you, but no, don't ever do that ever again. 2, against that guy.
Like
Definitely
Never,
not.
ever, yeah. 2 10s against Biao, you're snapping on off.
Yeah, let's go. Schulman's in there again, this
Around
time
2
ace
million, yeah?
9.
Around 2, yeah?
Yeah.
Martin, you see that was mid-fold asking Schulman how much he had.
over half. Does it reopen the action?
No, must be full.
So Koon thinking here, what happens if I were to jam? What would happen behind me? But he's
Big
gonna
mistake
get out
on
of the way
Nick's
anyway.
part, right? Big mistake. I'm sorry for you. He doesn't know the rules probably.
I will say,
play
I
next,
think
Jason?
Martin knows the rules
I'm not
probably
sure.
better than anyone.
I'm not sure.
For
this
sure.
would-
Anything during WSOP you play?
I might. It just depends. I'm gonna chill.
You play only no limit?
I play PLO.
You play PPC?
No, too many days, and I'm not good at most of the games. One of these days, maybe.
So you play only no limit and PLO, yeah?
Yeah.
So what's your next? What do you think? Main event?
I don't know.
Main event probably, or?
Probably a big Omaha, I would think.
Oh, baby.
Ah, yeah, there are some like, yeah.
There are plenty of those.
Baby.
Plenty of very, very big Omahas. Octopi Poker is the next generation study system for everyone, from casual players to elite pros like that man on your screen and everyone else that's in this field. It's fun to use, it's affordable, and it is full of features. Head to octopipoker.ai now and check it out. Jeff is on there every day. I feel
Every
like.
single day I'm on there. I'm on the trainer. It's super interactive. It's like playing a video game. It's making poker studying fun. And for us, we can
no,
pull up the
really,
vault
like, can you move
during the
your
broadcast.
head?
Got
Yes.
great stats with all these high rollers. Get
They
into
do
some
have
of those
a
as the night
free
progresses.
tier that you guys
you.
can head on over
Yeah.
to octopipoker.ai and sign up and just kind of start poking around,
Just
you know?
check it out.
Maybe you like it, maybe you don't, but if you don't, then of course you can go on to bigger and better things with Octopi. So check it out today.
You can join the Discord channel.
Ask
If you have
if
a
the
question
action
like
is
for
real
Stephen
open. If you
Chidwick, he just
shuffle it.
responds in the
Ask
Discord.
it.
It's
It's-
fantastic.
It's
Maybe Nick,
surreal
next time,
that he actually does
Maybe.
that.
But I wouldn't bet on it. He's too good.
Right now he's a little bit busy, of
He's-
course, but you know,
right.
later
He'll get
tonight or
that.
something.
Let me
Tomorrow
know.
morning, you know,
Anyone
whatever.
you play?
I'm not sure.
It's too long.
It's very long,
I
yeah.
don't like it.
Yeah.
Too long.
Maybe buying day 2.
Maybe.
Schulman with the raise,
I don't like it
ace-9
either.
suited.
Lot of
Lichtenberger
days.
defends on the button. These two are heads up.
But this year will be like 20 million for first. I heard.
20
20
for
million.
first.
They make
Okay.
it- They make it like
Really?
big news. 20
Seriously?
million. Expecting like 12,000 players, and they make a cool 20 million first prize. Like
Well, I
It's
think
absolutely not
they need a
happening.
lot more than that to make it 20
no,
million.
no. They make like 20 million, and there will be big pay jump. Like second will be like 8 or 7.
What is this?
Well, if the
Okay,
tournament's paying 20 million for
a lot
free,
of stuff wrong
I'm
with
tempted
this.
to click
One,
register.
like Jason
to
said,
play?
You would
think
need a
so.
bazillion
Like to win
people to
20
make
million,
it.
yeah?
It's
Nice,
20 million
yeah.
for first.
What would you do with 20
Third,
million?
why wouldn't you announce
Nothing,
that
man.
now?
Just put it in the
Right.
bank.
If that was your
Yeah.
big
What
master
do you mean?
plan.
You can't announce it after the
Yeah.
fact. You're like, oh,
20
hey,
million
thanks for
Swedish.
registering,
By the way.
everyone. Here's a 20 million first place prize.
Have you ever seen 20 million together?
260.
Yeah.
Yeah? Wow. What was the look? What was the look?
What was the look?
Yeah, it was a good look.
Looked nice, yeah. Yeah.
If anyone's seen 20 million together, it's probably
Where do you see
Jason
that?
Koon.
I've seen 20 million in a couple chip stacks before.
Where do you see that?
A couple times a month.
No, I mean cash, not chips. Cash.
Oh, in cash, I haven't seen it now.
It will be first time when they put it on the table.
Yeah, yeah.
And we play heads up for 20 mil.
Yeah.
We can even make a deal that we play for first and second together for 28 and second 0.
If that happens, you and I get heads up in the main event.
You wanna do that?
You got a deal.
So binding, yeah? It's on the stream now.
You
Binding, yeah?
absolutely got a deal, yeah. We'll play for it all.
I think you will be like doing no, please, no, when you have like 1-200 chip deficit to me.
Maybe.
But you know what? No mercy. I will take it.
Okay.
It's okay?
I'm going to pay you some VIG to save me.
No. You don't need it. And still you can overcome it, yeah?
Maybe.
But it would be cool to win 28 million in one tournament, yeah?
Pretty strong.
Oh. Chewy finds the 4-ball. Fourth spade, so I
This
doubt
one
it
you
would
are
cost
smart.
Schulman
It's
too
not even
much.
5 mil, so you just blast the chips off. I understand.
I did.
Every
yeah.
afternoon is much better.
Exactly.
You are super smart, man. Super smart. Genius. I think you're genius.
I don't know.
You don't know? You don't know yourself?
I don't think I'm a genius.
I agree. Sure. Nice hand, Nick.
Nope.
Check, check. It was a nice
Not
hand until
like
the river.
that. Can I see the hand, please? I don't see kicker. 9. Thank you. Luck. Andrew, can you at least say sorry to the champion?
I don't think it warrants an apology.
Sorry? What do you say?
Oh, you said it for him.
I mean, just say sorry now. It was a big suck out. Just say sorry, bro. I think Nick will be very happy. Can you do that? No?
You know what would make me happy, Martin?
Yes? Tell me. I'm here for you, man.
Oh, nothing.
That was great joke, by the way. I would love to hear it again. It was one of the best which you make today.
You might, my man.
Checking in on the action on the outer table, we have Daniel Negreanu and looks like Joao Vieira here in action. Ignore those graphics on the screen for right now. Pair of 4s? 6s. Pair of 6s. 6s and 5s for Joao Vieira. Winner of the 100K recently. Defeated Aram Oganyan in heads-up play.
Was bracelet number 4 for Zhao.
Another crusher, an absolute
really
crusher,
is.
and it was a treat to watch that entire table or final table, and then also the heads-up play. I mean, I thought Zhao played pretty flawlessly. I can't think of anything that I would have was like, oh, that's interesting, or I would have done something different. No, I mean the guy's just
Bubble now, bubble.
top of the top.
You're
In
very
such a
smart,
swingy
waiting for the
heads-up
money,
match,
yeah?
right?
I think I know who will
Back
be the
and
bubble boy.
forth, back and
I'm
forth.
pretty sure. What do you think, Jason?
Hope it's not me.
Huh? No, it's not you. Don't worry. It will be over soon for you.
Should be 1935.
Sorry, how much you say? 1.9? You say 1.9?
Said what I think it should be.
Should be 1.9, you said, yeah?
I mean, I said all in.
One more reminder to scan your cards.
Sure.
Production team. Thank you.
How much is it? 980?
80 and 80.
I had nothing interesting so far. Only Ace of Hearts and nothing.
You know what the sponsor is?
No. I think it's a sports-related thing.
But like this is okay, yeah?
Hungry, hungry
One of
hippo.
the days of beef jerky.
It's like need to
We
be
were
like few
cigarettes.
seconds or
WSOP.
I just dropped a poll in the YouTube chat.
Links
Are you a fan of
Marlboro
Martin
Road.
Kabrhel?
Oh, nice.
Very simple.
You're
I
not
want to
happy
know
enough?
yes or no. The funny thing
Like
is that
above
oftentimes we do
you
these
look
final
very
these
happy.
Yeah.
these events,
Well,
and
poker
people are like,
buddies.
"Oh, there's no characters, there's no
Right.
color."
You're talking.
You have all the
Wait
color,
for it.
all the character right
Wait
there with
for
Martin
it.
Kabrhel. So
What is this? Pimpy Limpy? Pimpy limpy.
Koon comes with a
Good luck,
limp
Jason.
here.
Thank you.
I hope I don't bust you. I hope. You too? Or you?
I hope so, yeah.
Or you want? If you should be busted, you should be busted by me, right?
Definitely.
Please, no.
Let's
No
see.
one else in the world would rather bust me.
Nick, can you please make your stack visible? I don't want to ask anymore. Just make your stack visible, please. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Thank you. You true gentleman.
What's that now?
But please move your hand that I can see that, yeah?
Okay, 1 second.
Thank you.
Schulman completes from the small blind. Kabrhel 8-6 offsuit.
Do you know
in
how
the
many
big.
blues is it? Like 14?
15.
15? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Check.
You can just tell by the tone in the other players' voices
Jason,
how they
well
feel
played.
about Martin Kabrhel.
If you see the flop without all in, that's something. I think you play very good.
Thank you.
I see
Ace,
like maximum
king,
like 6
10.
mistakes so far today. Maximum.
Thank you.
Schulman and Koon
he
both
check
connect with a
already? No.
pair. Koon's pair of kings best here.
Check. So it's me now, yeah?
This is very typical Kabrhel. Some posturing. We all know he'll check.
He'll probably say something too.
Yeah.
Check to the limper.
There you go.
Of course.
Not like that. Not like that.
Bet 135.
Koon bets
Jason.
135. He's got 5K behind.
Think you need it.
I may.
Jason.
This could be what your team just,
Yeah,
just
it might
wants.
just-
You know, that Schulman going to double up. There is the
Price
call.
is right. Schulman has
135?
the backdoor clubs as well. We all know Martin will fold.
Yeah, but he's got to get his stream time, you know.
Gotta get some camera time.
Champion, champion. How can I play here? I'm in the pot with 2 champions.
That's true.
One bigger than the other. Good luck, champs.
Thank you.
Especially the little champ.
Your heads up.
Martin does get out of the way. Remember, Koon does have that 5K chip behind.
Check. Check.
What is this? What
Check,
is
check.
this?
Another 5 on the end, so this is good for
What kind
Koon.
of joke is this?
Check, check. Koon's going to win it.
What was that? Why you don't go all in, Nick?
And triple up.
Nicky,
Back up to a little more than 7 bigs. I mean,
your brother?
Yep.
The button's correct.
Ah, okay.
You're not wrong about that one, buddy.
Now I understand. Now I understand everything. Everything. Nice comeback, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The poll, Jeff, is pretty close.
okay, like we figured.
54%.
Like we figured.
No.
So it's not as well.
54%
Okay.
are not a fan of Martin Kabrhel. 46% are a fan of Martin Kabrhel.
I have an extra.
If you haven't voted yet on YouTube,
sorry?
I
I
dropped
have an
a
extra.
poll in the
Oh,
chat.
I
Are
got
you a
one extra.
fan
I have
of
one
Martin
extra.
Can I
Kabrhel?
get it? Sure. No, thank you. But
And when
I'm
I say
very
that, I
happy
mean
you
the
are
whole
so nice to me.
package.
I'm very happy. I was trying to bluff you, you know?
I was
But
happy.
you're too kind. How is this possible you didn't go all in?
Never be too careful.
How you like the flop? Good?
Really
If
nice.
Koon
You know what
jam,
I folded? 5.
probably gets it through.
Sick, yeah?
Really nice.
But I had
Martin
nothing
might
on the
call
flop.
from the big
So how
blind.
can I call, yeah?
I'm glad.
You should
Should I?
say thank you to, to
Yeah,
your buddy
Martin
Nick.
calls.
It's 160.
Yeah, I will.
Nick, may I see your stack, please?
Every hand, you got to see their
Can you
stack.
tell me how many blues, please?
13.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
He just asked on the last hand to see his stack multiple times.
All in.
He asked for blues. And here he is jamming.
Scan the cards, Martin.
Nick, you didn't learn your lesson today or what?
Scan
You
the...
did not?
Ay, ay, ay.
I told you, don't bluff me.
You did.
Pick the other guys. You can play with Jason. He will check.
I was kind of bluffing Christoph though.
Play with Jason. He will check behind with the nuts against you.
That is correct.
Unbelievable, really. What is going on here?
You tell me, brother.
What is going on here?
You tell me, my man.
I think it's a matrix. Can you put your glasses down, please? For watchers? For spectators? Nick?
What's that, pussy?
Glasses down, please.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Thank you.
Wow.
Nice guy.
Okay, say my name.
Oh my!
Hello.
Round of applause for Nick Schulman.
Hey, thank you, guys.
Here we go.
All right.
That's the rail. That's what and one round of applause for Jason, the champion. Jason, Nick is more popular, much more. Hey, Nick is much more popular than you are. I'm not surprised, man.
He's a lot more handsome. I get it. Thank you. Thank you.
Great timing by our production crew for
Finally,
that
some
graphic.
reasonable rail. Finally.
Whoa.
Wow! Can we rewind that?
I'm not surprised, man.
I know.
You are surprised?
Raise 210.
Did Martin not catch that or
Why are you
choose to
smiling,
ignore
Jason?
it?
That was very appropriate.
I'm not sure he caught it.
How much is the race?
210.
From who?
Because
Good looking out, my man. I appreciate it.
From the
when
British
Nick
guy?
hit him with the say my
British
name
guy.
in that
You know my
Omaha
friend
event,
Sean Deeb?
Mister, I'm in the middle
you know,
of
Martin
people.
couldn't
Don't
like
start.
respond.
I'm sorry.
Please.
You're right. I'm sorry.
What a nice
When he's-
t-shirt.
when he's
One
right, he's
round of
right.
applause for the champion, Sean Deeb.
Smattering of applause for
Almost
Deeb.
cost me time bank. Almost. Nick, actually, Nick, please, can you send me your number, please?
No.
No?
No,
Why not?
I'm too scared of you having my number.
Why?
I don't know.
You're scared?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't want you stealing my identity. It's
210, Christoph.
Just you kind of creep me out.
You think so?
Not really, but you know.
Never been too careful?
Exactly.
I think
know what I
it's
mean?
horrible. It's not GRO approved. It's definitely not GRO approved, man. Mister, no recording. It's big tournament, okay? No recording. Hey, where am I?
producer Rich messaged
am
me
I?
and said, if
Show
he
me
heard
where
it, he would
I-
for
where
sure
am
have
I?
called for a penalty, which makes a
For
lot
sure.
of sense.
For sure.
No, you guys try to trick me.
Either way, tremendous content. Absolutely tremendous content.
How I'm looking? I want to know if I look like really good. Come closer. I don't have good eyes. No, really. Show me. Come. No recording. I don't see how good I'm looking. What is this guy doing? No, show me. What is this? No, I want to see myself. Make it
I'm just
here.
looking at the footage like
Come on,
an
make
hour
it.
ahead of-
Come on, make it.
Seeing hands.
I don't see because I'm looking
No, I don't
here.
think
I don't
they
see
have
any time in my
Okay.
It's ridiculous, right? Really
They do the
ridiculous.
overlay like in post,
Ah, okay.
I think.
Gotcha.
I have
Where's
no
Sean?
idea what's going on.
Nick, where is Sean?
I don't know.
He doesn't like you or what?
Maybe not.
I don't know. Very tough table. I'm
kinda
Very
curious.
tough.
I would love to see like who doesn't
Jonathan.
like Nick. That'd be a very interesting list.
They're out
like,
there.
Jonathan,
They're out there, really?
please.
All right. One that's not a scumbag.
Same
though.
for you. You're universally beloved.
I played heads up. You make enemies when you
True.
play heads up.
Exactly.
Jonathan, please concentrate. I want you to be on final table, okay? Concentrate, okay? You are talking way too much today. Way too much. So where am I? Show me. I wanna see. Now I wanna see me. You guys crazy. You guys complete craziness here.
145.
Heath finally going to put some chips into the pot here. This was a single raise pot.
What a
Heath opened to
production.
210.
What a production.
Vogelsang called. Check on the flop. Vogelsang checking the turn. We are approaching 1,000 likes on the YouTube video, but we're not there yet for God knows what reason, guys. Come on.
How do you not click the like button on this stream?
I mean, especially after what Nick just said. He's speaking for the people. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Wait, any poker
Vogelsang does come with a call here.
Probably not.
I feel like it's just a fascinating topic that you never get to explore is like someone that you know is just universally liked. I just like would love to know who hates them, you know, and just like what's going on there. Not to say that somebody doesn't have some sort of reason, but just like.
Yeah, I mean, it always comes down to misunderstandings.
Yeah, I always find those very interesting when you know two people that you very positively hear from one of them like, yeah, I don't really like, wow, tell me about it.
What is it? Ace King? What happened?
Check, check. Ace King going to be good
What just
for
happened here?
Ben Heath.
Wow.
Do you know what
that's
GRO
very
means?
No.
Neither do I.
Okay.
So just making sure I'm not the
Thinking of
crazy
that. Oh,
one
yeah.
here. But we know what NAPT means.
Yes, we do. North
That's for
American
sure.
Poker Tour.
The NAPT Las Vegas is back, and it's back at Resorts World for a third year in a row, November 3rd through 12th. Highlights on the schedule include the 50K Super High Roller, the 5K main event, plus there's a 1K PokerStars Open and at the start of the series, and then there's also a 1K Women's High Roller. PokerStars players in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Michigan, and Ontario have a chance to win their way, so check the platforms in
I don't want
those
you
regions.
to miss final table. It will be big achievement.
One of
for
the
you,
best
man.
events of the year, and it's in our backyard, Jeff, so
Please.
We'll be there, yeah.
heck yeah. I mean, I hope so.
170.
Raise 170.
You play like 2.5?
A little upwards.
Little over?
Yeah.
What is the race? 160?
170.
170. Okay, that completely changes the situation for Jason. Then I pass for sure. Right?
How would you
160
guys out
yeah.
there, all the viewers in
Yeah,
the
read
chats
like a
across
book, man.
PokerGo
Like
and
an
YouTube,
open
if you
book.
had a player
Put it in
like
there.
Martin Kabrhel, or maybe
Put
Martin
it in
Kabrhel
there.
himself at your table
Got me out.
in a WSOP event, how would you respond?
Very tough table.
Would you take the
Very tough. At
Nick
least we
Schulman
get a new
approach,
dealer.
maybe throw a
Maybe.
jab here or
Come
there?
here. Thank you, sir.
Would you just put some headphones on
Enjoy
and
the break.
go into a shell, kind of like Christoph Vogelsang over there? What would be your reaction?
Come on, David. Can I get 2 aces first hand, please?
And when
Thank
you
you.
respond,
Guarantee, yeah? I need guarantee, man.
keep in
Please.
mind that it actually could happen.
Give
I
me
mean,
guarantee.
Cabrhel plays the smaller buy-ins.
take
Like, you
whatever
could
hand
be
he
in
was
a
in like a
1,500
600 or
millimaker,
something the
yeah,
other day.
and be next to Cabrhel. And he's the same person.
Wow.
Just go, 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 go.
That was a great joke, actually. I would love to hear it again. Andrew, you are on fire today. You are on fire, man. Andrew. Very good. Almost like Jason, but not close.
160.
160.
Oh,
Shulman
Nick,
made
please
day
don't cover your
3 of the
stick.
Big
Thank
O
you so much.
championship.
1.2 behind.
Yes, but please make it visible. That would be so easy. Thank you so much.
You would ask anyway. I think he finished in 23rd in the Big O. It gave him enough time to jump into the 250K Super High Roller.
Mori! How are you? The good old
I'm guessing that's Maury Escandani,
boss
president of PokerGo. Maybe he came to tell Martin to start scanning his cards.
I show everything. Everything. Please eat it for me. You do? Show me. Show me. Make it. It's Mori, Hall of Famer. Come on, man.
Is indeed
You
the
are
Poker Hall of
terrible
Famer.
cameraman. Terrible. Just make Mori famous. Do that. Mori, do like this to the camera, please. Make him. Come on.
80.
Mori.
80,000.
Mori. The best guy.
Shulman back up to 20 bigs.
Nick, can you do me a favor?
I'm going to put it on this side for you.
Yeah, just make it visible, and then I will never ask. It's
That's
much easier for everybody, right? Maybe Jason already have headache. You know, I don't want him to be like miserable. You know?
For once, my friend, we are in
You know
agreement.
what? Let's do that for Jason.
Thanks, man. Been on my mind all day.
I think it's really not cool. You are super champ. You should make your stack visible. Like it's WSOP rule 46.3. You know that? Your stack must be visible all the time. People always break this rule. Sorry? Yeah, people always break this rule, and it's not enforced. I don't like it. At least Ben has nice visible stack. Shout out to Ben. Round of applause for Ben. Ben, you are even worse than Jason. Sorry. Jason, you are second after Nick. Probably you are more handsome than Ben. Probably.
I don't know, man. That's a tough one.
I'm just telling you what the folks said.
He's a looker.
He's lacquer?
He's a good-looking guy, yeah.
No, lacquer.
Lucker? He might be a lucker, too.
He is. But it's not over yet. Please, can you make that light out? It's like really annoying.
I mean, it's
Thank you, boss.
non-stop.
I'm
On
honestly,
so many
I
different
like kind of
topics.
respect it. I mean, I don't know how it just keeps going.
I don't know how you have that much energy.
Why don't you wear those sunglasses? Why don't you wear those sunglasses?
Good
Because
question.
I want to have spectators to see my beautiful eyes.
You just like to keep them on the table or the rail?
I'm what?
You like to just keep them with you for luck?
No. I had it at the beginning of the tournament.
Oh,
Yes, 250.
But now I'm on the stream. People need
You
to
wanna
enjoy,
see-
you
I
know?
understand.
Not like you. Not like you, man. Put it down. Show your beautiful eyes to the spectators. Just do that. You are champ. You can do that. You are the champ, man.
He is the champ. Nick Schulman winning the 10K
Great
no
power
limit
coming,
deuce to
great
7
responsibility.
single draw
You don't know.
championship
duh.
Хорошо,
for almost
хорошо,
$500,000.
Christoph, you speak Russian?
His third bracelet
No?
in that very event.
It's absolutely wild how good he is at that
Where do
game.
you get it? Thank you.
I mean,
You're
there are
wonderful. Thank you, Matthew.
specialists, and then there's Nick Schulman.
Finally, we can play here.
It's just a
Just
different
the
level.
elite level.
Is it me?
Yes.
I didn't know, sorry.
Can you give me the drinks?
Yes, 1 second, please. I didn't know. I didn't know it's me, okay?
You're good.
Us.
No worries.
Yeah, just tell me next time, please.
You got it.
You know, Matty was trying to disturbing me. You know him, Matty. You know? It's Matty boy.
Take them off the table.
Yes.
Is there any other player/game combo you could associate with Schulman / No Limit deuce to 7? Just the edge that that player would have on a certain field in that game? I mean, a couple names always come to mind, but when you say No Limit deuce to 7, so many people say Schulman.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this is
What is it?
kind of
Oh,
in a different vein than your question, but Adam Friedman and Dealer's Choice.
Sure,
But
sure.
it's 21 games that you can pick from. But still, there's something to
really,
be
it's
said
not
that
good.
he
It's not
kind
good,
of
man.
knows how to figure out all of his opponents,
it's
that he
not
can
good.
pick the certain games that
You don't know
he
that?
knows he has an edge over whoever it is in the field.
No question about it.
I think you
Jason,
see it a
lucky
lot
guy.
with
How
various
is it
guys
possible?
in
He
PLO.
didn't put
Now,
the last chip
PLO,
in
you
there.
get much bigger fields.
Sure.
The game is a little bit more volatile, so ultimately you
Can you
don't get all
explain me?
those guys like
wanna
winning
learn
all the time, right? But
I just liked
it does
I liked it where it was.
kind of astonish
Why
me
you
every time I
didn't,
see
take
like a
five
Dylan
fifty,
Wiseman
five
deep in a
fifty
PLO,
from
and he just made the 1K PLO the other day.
I was
And
gonna
I'm
say,
just like, how do these guys always do it?
If you could take one person in one 1K event, it would probably be
Because it's your
Dylan
friend or
Wiseman
what?
in the 1K
Okay,
PLO.
that's cool. That's good enough reason for me.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, I already took enough from him.
Martin, how are you? Long time no see you. I know some German guy supporting me. Hello, German. Why you don't stay here? Why you don't stay here
I
like
believe
the
he's
lady?
talking to Martin Finger, who's popped over.
You're wonderful. I think you're wonderful.
Action here was Vogelsang raising to 160.
You play?
Heath
You will be
called
playing?
and Schulman called. Gets us to the Jack
just
10,
late range.
5 to diamond
Okay, we make
flop.
exception for you.
About 3 mil.
Where I am? Show me where I am. Come on, man. Where am I? Hey, don't smile, man. You have to be professional, right? Hey, man. You have to be professional. This is so ridiculous. How can you smile when you are at your job? Be careful. I am watching you now.
I wonder if the door is open for either Heath or Schulman
Nobody
here.
busted? Nobody busted. How much has Daniel-san? How much?
Well, Heath
4
is going
million
to take a
Daniel
crack
San.
at it here.
I'm so happy for him. Send him my greetings. Go and send him my greetings. Go. Adam, just go. Adam, can you do me a favor? Please?
I have several
Adam?
people messaging me on the side telling
Go
me
and
how
say
they
Daniel
think
San
Martin
that
Kabrhel
I'm
keeps it
sending
up.
my greetings, okay?
Oh, okay.
I won't necessarily
Yeah,
get into what's being told
Okay.
to me, but there
Yeah,
are
I'm
many,
sure there are some
many
answers.
opinions out there.
I'm sure there are some answers.
Very.
What do you guys think in the chat? How do you
Yeah,
guys
how?
think Martin Kabrhel keeps this energy? up, nonstop. He's a 10 out of 10 all the time.
Like this from Heath.
Doesn't miss a beat.
Has a lot of the king jacks, the queen nine suited of the world.
Not like that.
King and 9 in hand.
Exactly
has a
like
jack
that.
This guy is
10,
on
like
fire.
just
Since he play ace
all
queen,
that. If
like
if he's called, he's not in
crazy guy
terrible
against the
shape.
ace-jack super crazy guy. He's on fire. Right?
Big blind Martin.
I know.
How much?
80.
Hey, hello. You always try to.
Play free online poker anytime with Play PokerGo. No deposits, no risks, just pure action. Jump into ring games, tournaments, also new sit and goes that are no gamble,
There
no
we go.
future themed. So get on in there, spin the wheel of gain, and give it a crack at those no gamble, no future themed sit and goes. Play for free now at playpokergo.com, available on web, iOS, and Android.
You need to put the button, man.
Koon,
me, yeah.
all of it.
You're concentrating on my water, but not concentrating on the all-in button.
Couple of
This is
threes
so bad.
here.
How much
for
is that?
Koon.
Oh no.
395.
I
oh
don't want to
boy.
bust you, man, but
Well, the big
I
blind with
give you a spin.
10-9 and as short as Koon
395.
in, I think this one's going to get
if
called.
I lose, then what? Then I will be not happy. But I will be happy for you. It's a free roll. Either I double up you, I'm happy, or I bust you and I'm happy as well.
Sounds like a winner.
You know what? All in.
I call.
Not like that.
Show me deuces.
Not like that. Casino Royale. Good luck,
Hold?
Jason. In next tournament, I mean. Next tournament.
50% of the time, yeah.
What do you mean 50%? This is not 50-50.
It's not. You're like 80.
60-60.
60.
And I have the hippo
60.
power, so you have 2 outs after flop. David, don't waste my time. Put the 9 there, and let's see if he hits the 2 outer or not.
Okay.
King 8-4.
Maybe he hits it,
Give him a 7 of clubs.
and maybe
3 of clubs.
That's a
Okay.
good one.
It's a
little
set for
sweat.
Koon, but a flush draw for Kabrhel.
Little sweat in the set.
Ace of
GG,
clubs.
Jason. Nice to playing with you.
Nice playing with you guys. Good luck.
Good luck next tournament, brother.
Class
Martin
act.
Kabrhel KOs Jason
Okay,
Koon.
only one player busted. Everybody happy. Let's go, guys.
Can I have some red?
Wait, please. I am still stacking my chips. You are like, can't wait 1 second? It's horrible, this German bank. How much is it? How much am I
Jason
moving?
Koon, the
40?
winner of the 50K high roller.
40? I'm putting 40.
It's a pretty sick jacket.
Really is.
So what do
Sharks
you
on
need?
it. How much
Is
did
that the one he
cost?
gave
After the hand
Davies
now.
also?
After the hand, bro?
I think Davies was wearing
See you later.
that jacket. That specific one.
It. Oh.
It was the other day.
Yeah.
So I mean,
David,
they're,
that's for
they're
you.
best friends. So
But did he get 2 jackets and gave one to Seth and then wore
I don't know.
his
Next time.
own?
Maybe that
Put it
whole
on the
crew
flop,
should
okay?
wear the shark jackets.
Maybe.
Put
That'd
it
be
next
their
time on the
thing.
flop, okay?
They're all sharks.
They are all
Yeah,
sharks.
those 2 tolerating.
I'm not sure I could
Ausmus.
see Jeremy Ausmus though running
Yeah,
around
no,
with a denim
160?
shark jacket.
How much
Koon
you have
pulls it
behind
off.
me?
You know, he's got
1.2?
the flash.
Is it right?
Koon falling in 29th place, well
6
short of the
million.
money. Top 10 will pay. You guys can see the
No,
field
million,
size
million.
at the top of your screen.
6 million.
6 million announced from Kabrhel, which is a jam here because no one else has that much.
Not like that.
Show
Not
us the
like
cards.
that. This is so crazy. I win against the
Put him
champ.
in. He knows where the box is.
Of
There we
course,
go.
I have I can open. You guys wanna open? Yo? What do you give him, please? And how much I win? 160 I win.
Shout out to Fred All In with a
And
$2
from this
donation
guy,
straight into the
168
coffee
over,
fund on YouTube.
Wow,
Appreciate it,
very
Fred All In. Let's go,
nice.
buddy. Also got to give a shout out to Brian, PokerGo podcast listener.
Okay.
He pledged
correct?
2% of winnings in some tournament. He cashed
That'd be amazing.
and he gave me money.
Guys,
I mean, it
please,
seems
uh,
awesome.
speak, not so
The
quiet, I
dream
can't
free
hear you.
roll.
Jonathan, what do you say to Nick?
This is your rail right here. If you ever have
Jonathan,
like an
what do you
evening
say
with
to Nick,
Martin
please?
in Vegas, these are your.
Jonathan, you wanna be on final table? I can put you out if you want.
170.
No, I'm not saying. I'm not singling anybody out. But.
All right, catching up at the action here on the outer table. We got a board of 10-3 deuce 4. Adrian Mateos, your guy, Team Splash Sports.
And we have Phil Ivey talking.
Betting 400K. Phil Ivey never talks, let alone on camera. Action is on Alex Kulev, an absolute crusher in his own right. And he gives it up, so that's a positive development for Team Splash
There we
Sports
go,
in
baby.
the fantasy world. Vegas 702 with a $1.99 donation says Kabrhel is like a 3-year-old that doesn't shut up. Well, I have a 3-year-old, and she shuts up plenty, okay?
More than
There's like a 7% chance that we just don't speak in Spanish, and they'd be like, oh, fuck.
1 second, please. 1 second.
I mean, that was Ivey, Mateos, Ausmus, Brewer, Kulev, Orpin. How's that for a table? Ooh, timing off here from Chewy. Turns the ace-5 off into a 3-bet. We can see that that will not work.
What do you need? What do you need? Christoph.
There's the jam from Jaffe. Quick check back, followed by a quick fold from Chewy.
Jonathan, what happened? He 3-bet you? Jonathan? And you go all in? I hope you didn't do anything stupid. Nice bluff, Andrew. Nice bluff. But you should pick another player, like a Nicky. Like a Nicky.
I'm surprised you know that nickname.
Which one?
Nicky.
It's your nickname?
No, I mean just for Nick or Nicholas.
Do I look stupid or what? Huh? Do I look stupid?
I just mean because you're not American.
So do I look stupid?
You actually look very intelligent.
Ha!
Like scary genius, kind of. You know what I mean?
I tell you how to play with me. I will show you how to play with me.
He really is an evil character.
Sorry, Andrew, can I see that?
Not that he's
160?
actually evil, but you know.
Like this is okay?
A smooth move, getting the chips up on that.
Queen 7
We were
suited
playing here a bit recently.
for Kabrhel.
160 I said. I said 160.
How much is it?
160.
Off less than 20 bigs.
Vogelsang
Seat
gonna
open, TV
go
table
with it
soon.
here, effectively jamming all in. Has some chips behind, but
This will not be a snap fold.
1.375?
It'll just be a regular.
That's a very
Time.
small race. David, you help me on the flop? Yes or no? David, you do? Just do like this or this. David? No? Okay, you don't help me. I don't see the time. Can you move your hand, please? Thank you, boss.
Kabrhel is out of the way. Notice how Vogelsang
Next time, help me on the flop,
twisted
okay?
his
David.
headpiece a little bit so that Kabrhel couldn't see it.
Yeah, yeah.
Christoph, time extension or not?
Big live tail guy,
No?
that guy.
I
Vogelsang.
think it was on the borderline. But I will
New
give
poll
him
in the
benefit of
chat.
doubt.
I mean, why
I
not?
would give
Does
him
Martin
benefit of
Kabrhel
doubt,
look
like
stupid? he asked the
Nicky.
question, guys. So let us know.
Good
Does
luck
Martin
to you.
Kabrhel look stupid?
Spasibo.
I'm kind of with Schulman. He
think
kind of looks
you-
like the
you play
scary
like-
genius type.
Close to GRO today, but
If
only
anyone
close.
was going to
Spasibo.
play, if any real life poker player was going to play a Bond villain, it would be Martin Kabrhel.
No
I think
question
you can
about
make it, but you just can't play like you played like last 2 hours. That's what I'm thinking. You agree?
Spasibo.
I can make it 20. Yeah, right.
Adam, what Daniel said. Adam, I'm asking you a question. You were not with him? Tell him I'm sending my greetings. He replied, he was happy. Where is Daniel?
Another donation, this time $5.
Where is the Daniel? son?
Although
Where is him?
he wrote
Daniel,
it's
son.
OC. I hope I said that right. But he said he donated $5 and said here is $2.
Oh, very
So I'm
tough table.
confused.
So where does
Very
Sir,
tough
you
table.
overpaid. Here's $2 to help your hearing after this broadcast and forced to listen
Oh.
to Kabrhel.
Thank you.
Todd Arnold with a donation, $5 as well. I love watching here from Wisconsin. Great job, commentators.
Thank
Appreciate it, but it really is all Jeff. I'm just
It's not all me. It's not any of us. So it's just Kabrhel. Thank you all for being here with us.
Yeah, so Todd said he's from Wisconsin. Let us know where you're watching from. I always like to do a little bit of a roll call. I'm sure it's plenty global today, even though you know it's pretty late or early over in Europe. So drop your location. Let us know where you're watching from.
Please tell him.
Either on PokerGo.com in the chat there or on
now?
YouTube.
Dinner break?
Hand pay, $20 donation. Let's go, Daniel, the man, the myth, the
crazy.
legend. Daniel is still in. Daniel
Show me
Negreanu.
how I am looking. Where am I? You crazy or what? You
Is
trying
that
to
that
tilt
song?
me? You only
Can we get rights to that? Like, can we like license that for the broadcast?
I would assume so.
Hey,
New
man,
main event song?
these
Yeah, let's
production
do it.
guys, they are awesome. I think they are awesome.
Roll call them out, Donnie. I'm sure they're coming in fast.
Yeah,
fast
Nashville,
and
Tennessee,
furious.
Sydney, NYC, Toronto, Naples, Florida. I mean, this chat's going way too
concentrate,
fast.
okay?
Idaho, California,
I can't
Vegas.
say
You know,
you
you can
play
come on down.
like
you can get a
GRO.
front row
Come on
seat
down.
to the Kabrhel show if you want.
You play
Vancouver,
GRO today?
Euro Lab.
That's horrible.
Toronto,
Put the sticker
Hanoi,
shirt down. Put
Boston,
it
Syracuse,
I only got skin under
Yeah,
it.
put it
another
out.
Australia.
You know, all the girls will be like
In all
crazy.
seriousness,
Penalty.
You have
this
five?
is going to be one of your best rail
Okay.
experiences in
We talked
person.
about
discussed?
this morning.
It's here
I
because
forgot,
the
man.
other
It's
tables
history.
are right on the
It's
rail.
history, man.
Yep.
Seemed
This
like a guy
this
who
table's
knows
like
his history.
you're pretty
No, I
close
have
to
bad
them.
memory, man.
Really?
Bad memory.
The other setup,
I'm
you're a
not,
little farther away.
I used to be better.
Yeah, no, this is
But
great.
now,
This is what we call our
old.
horseshoe
You know what is
table
old?
here at
I don't know. How old are
Horseshoe.
you? How old
And
are you?
it's got a great rail experience. And as Jeff
40.
mentioned, those outer tables are,
38.
yeah, I mean, you can see in the
38,
background when
you
we
look
show
40.
the Schulman side of the
take
table,
it.
it's
Yeah,
right up
'cause
against
you're
the rail.
there.
Adam, go and say Mr. Negreanu to
Lazy
come
Boys,
and greet
$5
me
donation, says
We
the
do
Czech
meet
and
and
I
greet,
share
okay?
the same birthday. I'm
Meet and
kind of
greet.
sorry for that.
with the champion Nick Schulmanus.
Mr. Nice Guy said,
Schulmanus.
I need to meditate after watching Martin,
Nick, can
donating
you put your glasses down,
$1.99.
please?
Love it, thank you.
Niet.
Посмотри, Nick, be nice to me.
Heath came with a pretty
That's all good?
sizable check raise.
If you need anything, just ask me, okay?
With the king high flush
I'm
draw.
here for you.
Vogelsang calls about a pot size bet left behind.
Very good, Jonathan. Very good. And
Another
concentrate,
9
okay?
here, and
I
see
I
how
will do
Heath
my
wants to
all
proceed.
effort to put you on final
board
table,
pairing,
but if you do anything
probably not the
stupid,
best
I
thing in
can't
the world
guarantee,
when
okay?
you've got a flush draw in your hand.
Does he have a decent amount of nines that he check raises with? Looks like a small lead.
315. So right about a
I like
quarter
this.
pot.
Kinda
What the fuck?
get out in front. You don't.
Schulman kind of wondering what the heck he's watching over there.
Yes. I hope we can survive with it all. I'm like, you know, this Adam guy, he always like tilts me so much. I don't know why. Look at him, yeah? He's like, he has the tilting face. The tilting face.
So if you're
Nice guy,
Heath,
but tilting face,
you don't
yeah?
want to check and see a jam,
You
right?
can see that.
With
Some
this
people just born
particular
with the
holding?
tilting face.
No,
So
with-
the
Adam,
lead's
nothing you
small.
can do
I think
about
you
that,
kind of
right?
want to control
you
the
can go
pot
for some, like,
so that you can ultimately
plastic
try and
operation or
realize your
something.
equity.
Sure.
Be my guest.
We might see a jam
Very
here, though,
tough
out of
table.
Vogelsang.
Oh, we
Very
could with
tough
this
table
hand,
with the champ.
absolutely.
With the champ.
Heath probably not going to do too much check raising with a 9 in his hand. And there it is.
Not like
Yeah, nice
that.
call.
Double fisted, all in.
Not like that.
And Heath is kind of in a pickle now because the price is kind of enticing. If Vogelsang has a hand like he has, you know, you have a king in addition to the spades.
1.240.
It's like, what, 900K into the 2.8 that's out there?
Heath won at the absolute best. He's another one of those guys who doesn't really
wrong
play
with this clock?
anything
What is
sub
wrong with this clock?
25K.
But what is wrong
And when
with
he
this
is
one?
in there battling, he's
Please fix
performing
it, sir.
extremely well.
I think you can do that. You look like competent guy.
And when you know Vogelsang probably does not have a 9 here, or has very few 9s, maybe it's better phrasing.
Can't even see him.
these types of
How am I
hands
looking?
become the worst case scenario, you're
Hey,
still
man,
doing
put
fine. Of
some
course,
footage
against
with me.
King Queen, it's pretty
Put s-
awful.
Put some footage with me, man. I wanna see how I'm looking.
Do you ever have the best
Because
hand?
I always wanna see
Have to
myself.
be like
He
Jack
didn't put
10
any footage
exactly.
with me.
And he is going to
Not
call
like
it
that.
off.
Wow. Terrible.
Did Christoph
It's
see
just
that he
terrible.
called?
Christoph, you won. Congratulations, double up.
It's a call, right?
Yes, you won. You just won.
He didn't win yet, Martin.
Okay, David,
11 outs here
Done.
for Heath.
Put like 9 of
Looking
diamonds
for a
there.
spade or a
David,
king.
concentrate. 9 of diamonds. Concentrate. 9 of diamonds. Not
6
like
of
that,
diamonds
but pretty close.
is
pretty
not
damn
going to
close,
do
yeah?
it.
6 of diamonds. Almost.
Vogelsang going to get a double up
David, I'm
here,
happy you
leaving
didn't
Heath
put 9
with
of diamonds.
1.1
Everybody
million.
would be crazy. I think it's not enough. I think it's not enough.
I have
You sure?
no clue.
1.240.
Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt you at all.
It's 1.2. Okay, okay. Sorry. I was thinking 11. And he how much owes? 2 time banks?
Vogelsang's starting to cook a little
But
bit.
he paid already, yeah?
Yep.
More than 45 big
Very good.
blinds.
Nice hand, Christoph.
Vogelsang, another guy who's just top of the
Europe.
top, right?
Blinds are up.
For Europe, the German bank.
Former super
The
high
gentleman
rollerball
bank.
Are
winner.
we going?
15 is small.
It's just strange. It's,
Yeah.
Shows 50.
Nick, I already said that.
That clock's
Don't worry.
messed up.
okay.
That one.
Okay.
I know the blinds are up, but I just saw 0. I see. Okay.
It says 24 left. I wonder if we're gonna balance.
Is it?
You're right.
Where's the? I thought.
Well, is
That
it a
big clock is
redraw? I
messed
mean,
up.
can we
Does
just?
it not
No, no, no redraw. Redraw 2 tables. Redraw 2 tables. Believe me. I know everything. Everything.
Is it 24 players? You think?
It
No,
says it right
redraw
there,
2
and it
tables.
says it on that clock over
Redraw
there.
is 2 tables, man. We never break.
Okay.
It's my time already.
We should probably check that, right?
Could you call floor? You mind?
Yes.
Thank
Floor
you.
feature.
Nick, if you have any question, ask me, okay?
50, 100, right?
I am telling you, man. You don't trust
They're
me or what?
racking up. They gotta pause the clock, I assume.
I mean, there's
or is
been.
it just one table breaking?
No, no, no. Everything is good. Everything is good. Everything is good, except Christoph is too slow. But we all know
Christoph's
that.
been fine, pace-wise, actually.
Raise 200.
Funny if it is. It's significant action anyway.
Nick,
I mean, if
what's
you were
wrong?
sitting next
Nick,
to Martin
can
Kabrhel,
I
I'm sure
help
you
you?
would play extremely fast.
What's
too.
wrong, man?
There are some ways we can help.
Get me out of
Huh?
here. Let's move this along as fast as
I want to make you
possible.
happy.
Yeah?
Yes.
You mean it?
Yes. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want, man.
So after losing Jason Koon,
Does floor know?
Keep going.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
we lost Mikita Badziakowski out there. He was at
guess no
Daniel
breaking with
Negreanu's
us?
table.
Yeah,
I guess. Yeah. Not sure.
he's doing it right now.
I think now we should wait for the player. That's
We
my
also lost
opinion.
Alex
Just making sure
Kulev.
it's not a
So,
redraw
David.
Yeah.
later.
No,
Yeah.
David. Now it's different. No, different situation now because they are already sitting somewhere. No, now call the floor, please.
David's
No, I'm
not going
sorry.
to put
He
up with
just
too
asked.
much of
No,
Kabrhel.
no, he didn't know. He didn't know about the
Told him to
situation.
keep going. That's what he said.
He
Keep
didn't know about the situation. I think it's not good, but I don't care too much. But I'm
Because
telling
you're
you.
the table chip leader.
yes.
Of course you don't
going.
care.
Right. Just asked 10 seconds ago.
I think he didn't understand what he was asking about. I'm telling you, yeah.
You can bring the floor back over. If you
I mean, you should because like the
Floor
hand.
feature.
Stop the time, please. And I think the hand is missed you. My opinion. I'm serious. Go to the floor.
It's actually pretty
Don't
bad. I
fall,
thought we
please.
had 29 left still. I didn't realize our clock was.
Yeah, but it's too. He should play this hand. I'm telling you. You understand what? Can you call the floor?
I did.
So we're playing this hand,
What up,
right?
BK?
Can you?
Go.
Yeah.
Floor
He pause your
feature.
clock. It's okay. Please pause his clock. Can you?
I can't pause that clock. I can pause this.
I think it's confusing.
It's too late now.
Okay. Whatever.
What's up, bro?
But you know what I mean, yeah? I think
Bryn
it was
Kenney,
not
huh?
fair.
But is it not a redraw with 24
No, there is no
instead of?
redraw. No redraw.
No?
Oh.
I wasn't sure if 16.
I mean, in the other.
Yeah, I remember
This should add a
now.
fun dynamic. I don't know if you saw, but Bryn had some words for
Oh,
Martin.
they've been chirping at
In
each
the-
other.
I think it was
Can
the
we make this
100K.
hand miss deal?
Yes.
Bryn not going to back down at all.
Casino Royale, Natural 7. Oh, not like that. Hello, Philip.
Oh,
How are you?
baby.
Phil
was
Ivey.
waiting for
Oh,
it,
baby.
Oh, baby.
I was waiting for you. But you know what? You are very lucky. You should pay the big blind. But the guys don't know how to do that, so you don't pay the big blind. I'm happy for
Matt
you.
Mason with the $4.99 donation.
No, really, I'm happy.
Kabrhel has
Because they
obviously
don't know how
never
to
been
run it,
punched
so
in the
you save your
face.
big blind.
I don't know. He might have been punched in the face
Congratulations.
a couple times.
Do you know that for
Bryn
sure?
pays that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's okay. I'm his caddy.
ZK said having Martin Kabrhel at your table is a legal form of torture. Well, Ivey just got thrown into the torture chamber. He is to the direct right of the one and only, the
Okay,
ever so
Phil.
polarizing Martin Kabrhel. For all you guys donating in chat, don't blow all your money in one place because we have a special Father's Day sale running right now. We actually extended it for one day, but it ends today at midnight Vegas time.
Get it.
20% off everything at the PokerGo shop. Shop.pokergo.com. It doesn't exclude digital gifts, online only. But whether you want to shop for your dad if he's a poker lover, or maybe you are that dad that is a poker lover, shop.pokergo.com. Take 20% off right now. Use the code DAD2025 at checkout.
Oh no, did Kabrhel pull the plug or something?
Yeah, obviously
Okay, there we
Kabrhel
go. We're
pulled
back.
the plug.
The 11-time World Series of Poker bracelet
you said
winner
you
Phil
were-
Ivey
Oh.
is here.
Yeah,
I can't wait.
But it was
Let's
a
see.
nice thing about you.
I'm
That's
not
the thing.
surprised.
I feel like,
Everybody says only nice things
of course,
about
but I'm
me,
saying
right, Phil?
I feel like you wouldn't believe it, but it was actually very nice.
Hey, you see that? Phil said like, he did like, yeah. That's something. Phil, can you do me a favor, please? Can you be quiet today?
It's Christoph, right?
Got it, buddy.
Thank you.
No, he's big blind. Phil's
Fills
out
out
this
this
hand.
hand.
Oh, okay. So.
Yeah, that's the whole point, yeah? But it's good for Phil. I'm happy for
This
Phil.
card's got a little smudge on it.
We got a new poll in the chat on YouTube. What should our Martin Kabrhel shirt say?
see it?
3 options.
Okay.
I know everything.
Yeah.
Do I look stupid? Or call the floor?
Oh. Wow,
Was just
all
dirty or
fantastic.
Dirty?
I mean, I think we should just make all
Probably
3
my
of them.
Yeah, make all
Okay.
three.
And then we can let
Throw
the
in
people.
Which one was it?
No
Mark?
I think it was
mistakes.
probably my mistake. I apologize in advance.
GRO?
GR.
Are you playing GRO?
Nick,
We
can you
just
please
passed
make
2,000
your
likes
visible
on the
again?
YouTube video.
Thank you.
How about we get
Oh, it's
to
me?
5,000? I'm going to be greedy. And when we do get to 5,000, I'm going to gift
Jonathan, do you know?
50 memberships
About
into the
3.5.
YouTube
Oh,
chat.
my.
How about that, guys?
50.
All right, so get us to 5,000
Nice
likes, and I will gift 50
careful about it,
memberships
okay?
into the YouTube chat.
Just protect it. Not like some returns. Returns.
Normally, I'd say 5K is like way too greedy.
We
but
just
in
got
this,
Ivey.
But in this specific scenario with Kabrhel, Ivey, Schulman, and a bunch of killers, I think it's doable. I think you all will like the stream.
Oh, yes. Bryn Kenney brought a lot of chips here, too.
Yes,
He's got
he did.
6.1 million. This was an open here from Jaffe and a defend from Vogelsang. Ace-high board.
Guys, if you
favors
want to help,
Jaffe.
I can fix it. You want to fix me the screen?
Big
Harry
Kev
Potter.
is heading back out for the WSOP tomorrow.
new
$5
celebrity.
donation. Can't wait. LFG. Let's go, Big Kev.
Come on down, big
Be
guy.
nicer to me today, okay?
Duh.
Thank you.
Bet 275.
Okay. And now we can play with the Philly boy. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Very early in the day, Martin got over and checked in on Phil,
Jonathan?
and he said, Phil,
Okay, we
smile.
take Phil for the final
Phil,
table. I would
smile.
love to.
Yeah, he made him
You
smile.
okay?
I mean,
Okay, I
You
did.
wanna be there? You want you wanna be there? Yes or no? Be a man. Take it easy. He wanna take it easy, but he wanna be there. I can see that.
Be there.
Good luck, sir.
Thank you.
Take it easy.
Now,
Take
Phil
it
does have a
easy.
lot of
I
experience
just
playing
love
with
the guy.
Martin
Yeah.
Kabrhel. You know,
Take it
all
easy.
these high rollers,
And you,
Triton,
did you
of
like?
course,
Well
they're
done, sir.
they're in there battling quite a lot. So it's not like
Your
he's
first
getting the
tournament?
Martin Kabrhel experience for
Second.
the first time.
Jeff? Are you Jeff? Very good, Jeff. Can I call you Johnny?
What?
Oh, his name is Jeff. Can I call you Johnny? Can I?
No.
Johnny Platt joining me in the booth.
Heath with 2 jacks off 11 bigs.
Good looking clock we're working with.
Blinds did go up, 50K, 100K.
It's like 850 behind.
Pretty rugged.
And I believe the field size of the top should say 24.
Right.
Eight something.
That's why
3
Ivey and Bryn
tables
Kenney's
in
table
hand.
broke, and these two guys got drawn up here.
Like
6.
That's my problem. I want to play with him. So, okay, only call.
Don't worry, you'll get your time.
I want to play with you. Otherwise, I would go all in. But like I just need to put you in the pot.
Nope, not this one.
Not like that. You can dodge the bullet, baby. I can tell you that. Of course.
You got to show him every hand, Martin. You
Always
have to.
for you. I'm showing everything.
Couple of fours for Martin here in position.
Everything I'm showing.
Ace, king, 10.
That one is correct, right? All the info? Spasibo.
Wow, so the GG owns and PokerStars advertises? How does this work?
It's unclear what's going on across the board. Just
I feel like that's just scary for poker players.
What is that? 160,000.
Yes, PokerStars is the lead sponsor of PokerGo's
That's a very
coverage.
weird fact. Like very
Pretty simple.
weird.
I mean,
Yeah, what's...
right? Don't forget to play the
That's a
NAPT in
very
November.
weird
There you go.
It's like a
160
crying
here
fact.
from Heath.
Crying one. I only played this hand because of Kenius, Mr. Brinius. Brinius! Bring more Brinius to my table, please.
There's only one.
You cost me 200, man. You cost me Can you say sorry at least?
No, that's what I do. Show up at your table and then you shift the chips over one way.
I hope you were rooting for me this hand.
Was I rooting for you? Indifferent.
I think you were. Because if the chips are with me, then it's like with you, kind of. I'm like your bank, right? Future bank. You know,
For
you
sure.
get it.
Just counting your money.
I think you get it like now or later, right? So you're happy when I have chips, I think.
Yeah, and you get to have fun, put on a little show, get your money's worth.
Mister, please, I'm in the middle of big pot. Don't disturb me, okay?
The more you tell me
Andrew?
that, the more I'm going to talk to you while
Andrew?
you're talking and thinking.
Can I see your stack, please? Andrew. Excuse me, can you make your stack visible, Andrew? Andrew? Thank you.
Pretty sure everyone's stack is visible. He's just doing the Martin Kabrhel
This is
stuff.
just what he does.
Yeah.
He just is going to poke and poke and poke.
Race minimum, 200.
200.
He's been surrounded by straight men the whole time. It was Ding and Christoph, and now it's Phil and Christoph.
Not like that.
Marquis king.
Not like that. I was thinking it will be tougher table with Phil, but it's so tough. Can't even believe
Ivy's
it.
been here for 2 hands.
All right, it's all right.
We're approaching
Think all
3,000 likes on
Oh,
the YouTube
wow.
video. I said
Can you put your
5,000,
glasses
guys,
down,
not
please?
3,000, 5,000.
Please.
Okay? If you haven't done so already, please do hit that like button. Also, please subscribe to the PokerGo YouTube channel.
Alex, hey.
Plenty
one
of
round
free
applause
content
for
is
the
coming
dealer
to
of
you
the century, Alex.
from the World Series of Poker. We got
Come
daily
on,
episodes of the PokerGo
guys
podcast. We
are
got
there.
recap videos.
the
We
best
got other
dealer
hand
here.
clips, all that sort of stuff.
Alex, don't
Subscribe
be
to the
ashamed.
channel.
Everybody
I don't know what
knows
else to
you're
tell
the
you.
best. Don't worry, I will make them.
24 players left here in the 2025 WSOP 250K Super High Roller.
Mr. Jaffe.
Got Jeff Platt alongside of me. My
Have
name
you
is Johnny
seen
Peters.
what is the English word?
Appreciate you guys tuning in for this
Stargate.
day 2
Have you
coverage.
seen Stargate? There were Jaffas in the Stargate. You know that? Jaffas. You don't know that? Very bad, man. Alex, how are you? Good to see you, buddy. Terrible rail. Sorry about that. I'm sorry for them, okay? Okay, one
It's
round of applause
WSOP
for
dealer
Alex.
Alex, former dealer of the year.
Here we go. Bravo, Alex. Phil, not for you. Only for Alex. Only for Alex.
Why doesn't Phil get a round of applause?
Right.
No. He'd probably get a pretty big one.
Maury?
The day
Maury?
2 250K Super High Roller stream at the series might be my favorite one of the year. I mean, the favorite one that I get to do is the final table, but
We should
this
do
might
day
be
one.
number 1.
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
Next year
I'm
we
down
should do,
to
it's
like
probably
the
10
main
times
event.
this.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Actually, I do.
Wait.
I think I said 10 levels, but
What's going
So
on
we
here?
appreciate y'all being here with us.
Well, what is going on here? It's not dinner break yet. I think it's against the rules.
Loading up.
Wait, in 40 minutes.
Eric R. on
Enjoys holding
PokerGo
her
said
break.
he
I
really
think
hates
he's
all
not
the
supposed to
YouTube
eat,
chat we have to go
during,
through. Well, Eric, how about
this
we go
time?
through some
Well, you
PokerGo
said
chat,
the
huh?
rules are up to you,
Yes,
right?
I can
stand
do
up,
that
please.
too.
Thank you. Thank you. And give some bite to Alex, please.
Gravy saying that
Can you
Martin
offer
likes
him?
the bedhead
Please.
look. I wouldn't be surprised if Martin's
It's
been awake
okay.
for 4 days.
You are a slim guy. You don't need a lot. But please, during the dinner break, okay?
you knew.
Bobby DeBears.
know,
I would love to
everything.
give $100 to the
Everything.
player that
You
busts
look
Martin.
happy today. I'm very surprised.
Well, Bobby, this is a
You look happy
$250K buy-in,
today.
so I don't
I
think
think
they
it's because
need
of
your
your-
$100.
Yeah, they're
But nice
I
gesture
want my
nonetheless.
Hey, Phil, don't smile. You have to be professional. Hey, he's smiling.
Adam,
Are you
27X,
hungry?
said we
Come with
definitely
me.
need day one next
Christoph.
year.
Okay.
All right,
Offer
we'll do our
Alex,
best.
please. Give
Jeff
him
and I
some
will
bite.
put the word in.
Yep.
I will offer him. Come on, man. Just share with him. Alex, you are hungry? Christoph will give you. Anthony, I'm telling, always telling. when
Kenny's
people do
losing his
tournaments
mind
with
and
such a
Ivey's
small buying,
laughing
People
even.
don't play responsible. Minimum should be like 1 million. What?
Moderator
This is the
Christy
terrible
always loves to
photographer. I know
see
him
Nick
for
Schulman. I only put Nick Schulman on the stream for you, Christy.
There we
You know,
go.
I went to Tim Duckworth. He said, what table do
very
you
gotta
want? I
be
said,
Schulman.
obviously,
Very
Nick Schulman because of Christy. That was the end of our conversation. He said, consider it done. Here we go. So enjoy it while it lasts, Christy, because Nick is currently getting shorter. Sub 10 big blinds now is what he's
We're
working with.
fine, Donnie. Come on.
Daniel-san. Daniel-san.
Admire the effort with the jack of clubs in hand. And how about Chewy just setting the trap, check calling, winning what turned into a pretty sizable pot, blind versus blind.
Chewy chipping up quite nicely. He's had a great run recently in these high rollers here at the
You
series.
bluff him?
He cashed in the 25K 6 max. You know,
You
not
bluff
the
him on
biggest
the river?
cash, but did double his money for
On the
50K.
turn?
Second in the
flop?
50K, you mentioned Jason Koon winning it.
Yeah.
Well,
Where are you
Chewy got
bluffing?
second for 1.3 million, and then Chewy got
Really?
sixth in the 100K for
gotta pay
470K. Seems pretty darn good, if you ask me. Today's PokerGo live stream is brought to you by True Classic, the only
Yeah,
shirts
baby.
we trust to look sharp and feel even better. Jeff is wearing one.
I got one.
He
I'm always
always
wearing
wears
one in
one.
the booth.
I didn't actually know if you always wear one, but now that you're
Yeah,
in the
this
booth
is
with me,
proof
I can
that- yeah.
confirm that he is wearing a True Classic tee. So whether you're grinding on the felt or heading out to the night or sitting in a commentary booth like we are, True Classic tees fit is next level, affordable, comfortable, and built for real guys.
Good luck, sir.
TrueClassicTees.com as we see Nick
How much is
Schulman
that?
here
Okay, got a pretty one.
under the gun, Queen
Like a
Jack
mil?
suited. He is
950.
all in.
950 only?
950 all in.
Why you play short stack
This is the
today?
True Classic all in
You
hand
are
of the
training
day.
short stack strategy today, Nick?
Yeah,
No, I made that.
I wanted to work.
But it
on
works,
I
right?
think
Yeah,
it's
it works.
a tournament for
On a big
training,
stage.
right? Renews.
Perfect one.
I'm gonna... I don't want to buzz this guy. I'm gonna pass, okay? Is it okay? Not like that. You don't even look here at your cards. It's
No,
smart.
just, yeah. I
Giaro.
knew it wasn't good.
No, it's GRO.
Just didn't feel it there.
Okay.
This is going
Okay.
to get through.
Here we go.
Here we
nice
go.
hand, Nick.
Thank you.
Well played.
Thanks.
Round of applause here in the booth from
No
Jeff
bias.
Platt.
Here, no.
Today.
Not bad.
I agree.
Jeff can't really root at final tables, so but day twos,
right.
do whatever you want.
two,
It does not
day two,
matter.
Let's go.
Shulman back up over
it's
a million, up to
ridiculous, yeah.
1.2, so
You know
12
Alex,
big
he's
blinds
the
to
best
work
dealer
with. He
here.
will be in the
Nice
big
guy,
blind on
too.
this hand, but still a little bit of breathing room there.
With one fork.
Why is it difficult to share pasta? Explain me. I don't get it. It's very easy. You offer him, you give him the bite, and everybody happy. Like Helmutus. What was the bite? What was
That's
the
you.
That is me.
Martin Kabrhel is doing the Donnie Peters.
Martin Kabrhel knows it. Incredible stuff.
Wow.
A lot of superstars now on the table.
Simply incredible. This is, I mean, I've made it.
What a
I'm just
dream,
gonna, I'm gonna
Donnie.
retire. I might just
Good.
go home.
Jeff, everything for you, okay? Pass. Very tough table. Like, very tough. Especially now, with all the superstars.
200.
Bryn Kenney, King Jack
With
of
all
Hearts.
the superstars, and Brinius.
First time he's getting involved today, and Jaffe's
Good
got
pasta?
one of those hands that these guys
made it
like to
yourself?
get
No, from
frisky
Whole
with.
From Whole Foods? Wow, you must be very rich.
27
Like very
bigs.
Don't
Small
smile.
3-bet
Don't
option.
smile. It's not even funny. Look at the Phil. He's not even smiling.
500.
He is not even smiling. Whole Foods, yeah?
3-bet 2
Terrible.
500 from
Terrible.
Jaffe.
What is going on here? 200, 500?
The green stacks 20.
Yeah, I started with just over 2.7.
Well, thanks.
We know he's not folding the king jack of hearts. So it's just
And
ripped in.
there
Let's do
is the
that, Jonathan.
jam.
Double up. Not like that. Not like that. I would call any two against Brinius there. Any two.
And then you'd be on your bike.
On my Schmike.
Correct.
That was
On
the
my
on your bike
schmike?
hand, King Jack.
But you know, you got to keep trying. Eventually it'll work out, right?
Jonathan. Not good. Not Giaro.
And kind of the
Wait
modern
for
day
final
on your
play,
bike
but I
hand
will
and
bust
the
everybody.
ace-5 suited.
Including Brinius. Kenius. Brinius. That would be a big heads up, yeah? Hey,
That would be a
you
funny
want to play
one.
for the first and second together?
Glindiana said, now I feel bad. Me, Donnie, feels bad about
Let's
being
agree
so
now.
mean to Martin. One,
8 million
when have
poker,
I been
feel okay?
mean?
No.
Brinius. Not.
Two, I
Just being
definitely do not
entertained by
feel
the
bad.
show.
chicken.
Yeah.
So now
No, at all.
I already have this agreement with 4 guys, including Mr.
I think
I
Martin
use.
Kabrhel
I
is
don't think it's
elite
bending, like
It's
TV.
binding. We already signed the contract. I saw.
Yeah, let me see it.
I saw that. I
Show
sent
me.
it to him. He got it by. He got it by email.
Oh, is that how you send things nowadays?
Ace Jack here for Bryn
Not
Kenney.
like that. What is this guy doing? Oh, it's bubble. Ah, bubble.
Latham in the
Bubble
PokerGo
pressure.
chat said, new drinking game. Every
Okay.
time Martin
Bubble
says,
pressure.
not like that,
Show me
do a
how,
shot.
How am I looking?
You're not going to make it.
No
I'm sorry.
thanks.
Come on, you're terrible.
Good to see Ivy in the mix for the first time.
Defending the King 3 of spades. Silence without Martin Kabrhel at the table. 10-4 deuce, 1 spade, rainbow flop.
Very tough table.
And Kabrhel's
So
back.
now you don't even eat it? You finish?
Need to keep them for the dinner break,
Hey,
right?
hey, if you throw it in the basket, it's really, really bad because I wanted to give it to Alex. Adam, you hungry? Adam, you hungry?
Yeah, King high, it's backdoor spades,
Wow.
backdoor straight. Get just
Again,
out.
Brinius.
Could have
Every
seen
pot
Ivy
winning,
continuing
like
there.
every pot, not playing GRO, but winning every pot. It's a good strategy, actually.
These 2 levels, yeah, winning every pot.
Very tough table.
250K, right?
Very tough table.
All options
Now
perhaps
it's
on the
super
table
tough.
there.
I'm,
Tough tournament.
For Ivy?
Tough tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a poker man. What should
I
we
mean, he
expect,
could
right?
have check raised.
All the superstars.
You're here.
Just attack.
Hey,
Obviously,
look
can
at the
turn a
superstar.
lot of equity.
You know
Could have
him?
just easily
He
check
just won
called.
the bracelet.
But he just said, you know, no.
Okay, one round of
Stop.
applause for the bracelet winner, Nick Schulman. Ah, terrible.
I got you, Martin.
Really terrible. Brinius, can you see that? Terrible.
Bracelet
I
number
never
Why
seen
does
that
Nick
like
get
this.
2 rounds of
Never.
applause? Ivy hasn't even
Sorry,
gotten a
I'm
single one.
Right.
No problem.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Yeah.
It's 200.
They don't know who is the true champ here.
Sure, you have like
You know, though. 4. Isn't
You
that
are.
right, Martin?
You are true champ. But please put your glasses down, please. Nick.
Нет.
Посмотри, Nick. Давай. Давай dole.
all in.
We're all in.
Ooh, that's spicy.
Raise from Lichtenberger,
Checks
200K.
is,
Ben Heath,
the
all
number
in,
one line.
pocket
please,
nines.
please, I'm in the middle of big pot. Don't disturb me.
So talk 2 more.
How much is that?
1-2,
1.3?
1-2-7-5.
1275. Can I see your stack, Andrew?
Yep.
Please.
Kabrhel out of the way. Chewy
Not
also
like
out of the way.
that. Not like that.
I don't
And
really
Drew
know
is
what the
looking
not like that
too
means.
much today. Almost like Jonathan.
Like, he wants to see action? I don't exactly get it.
Right, like he's applying the phrase to so many different things. Like you get the not like that when,
How much I owe?
you know, you
50?
flop a set, but the guy has a backdoor flush
paid
draw,
it.
and you see the diamond on
Or
the
the
turn. Not
Brinius.
like that, but everything else. I don't.
Show some class. Put the straddle, man. Oh man, this is so crazy. You never put straddle? Never?
In a tournament? Of course.
So why are you asking?
Why are you asking? Before you ask someone else to straddle, let's see yours.
Ace King suited for Ben Heath.
Raise 200.
He's gonna inquire about somebody's stack.
10 seconds.
Wow, maybe not.
Pass.
Okay.
Time extension.
Nick,
Da.
glasses down, please. Thank you.
You see me better?
Please.
Nick obliges with the glasses.
You should buy glasses like Phil. I can see his beautiful eyes even with glasses. You see that? Beautiful. Learn from the best.
7-5 of diamonds for Vogelsang in the big blind. He defends and flops a pair on the Queen 6-5.
Very tough table. Very tough.
Agree with that.
Tough tournament.
Jonathan, it is right, okay? Just don't do anything stupid, especially against Brinius. He's crazy. He's crazy, man.
Seth Davies,
crazy.
Alex Foxen, David Peters, Adrian
I wouldn't free
Mateos
bet you with
among the
Oasis,
list
I'm
of
telling you.
killers.
I
Jeremy
wouldn't free bet you
Ausmus
with
at the outer
Oasis.
tables.
But he's too crazy, this Mr. Jaffe.
He saw pretty suited ace.
Huh?
He saw pretty suited ace.
No, no, no. He
140
told me he had
is the
pocket nines.
continue from
That's what he
Heath.
told me. I believe him. You? So is it me there? No way. Always I miss it by a little. By a little. Mr. No recording. No recording.
10 seconds.
Call.
Should we live in Vegas still?
Vogelsang comes along.
You like living here?
Yeah, it's good.
8:30
Nice
in
place.
the middle.
Good food.
Out in Summerlin?
Nature's good, yeah. Red Rock's close.
3 of clubs on the turn.
How often you go there?
How often do I go to Red Rock?
Once or twice a week or something, if it's not during the series?
Not quite that often. I mean, basically
Every other week or something?
never during the summer. It's too hot.
Yeah. What do you have to get
Sometimes
out there
at
by
night.
like 8 in the morning for it to be like reasonable, or even then it's?
I'm not on that schedule either.
Yeah, I've never been on that. I've always had it in my mind, like, oh, I could go at like 8 in the morning, and then 8 in the
You
morning never
could.
happened.
Yeah, it could happen.
I guess you go to Charleston, right, during summertime still?
You can do that for sure.
It just winds up being such a long amount of time.
Yeah, it's like 45 minutes.
Yeah. Nick, how old's your daughter now?
6.5.
I was just trying to think in my head, like, because I remember when she was small, it's like, how much time passed by in that? You have one still, or did you have
You?
one? She's
Nice.
2.5.
Nice, man. Such a cute age.
Yeah.
I'm hearing we could have some technical difficulties with the stream on PokerGo.com. If that is the case, we do apologize. You can hop on over to the PokerGo YouTube channel.
Yeah.
The stream is working there.
Get with us on YouTube. You don't want to miss this. I mean, like I really want to get my computer, you know, to have notes and stuff for this stream. And it's like, it would take me maybe 6 minutes, but I just don't want to miss anything. Like I'm
Yeah,
just scared
exactly.
to leave. Vogelsang hoping it goes check, check, and it does.
Vogelsang is going to show those 5s. 7-5 of diamonds for him. He's going to take it down.
Not like that. Not like that. Well played.
Thank you.
Well played, Christoph. It's easy against the Britons. Against the Britons.
Still 24 players remaining here. Day 2 of the $250,000 buy-in super high roller at the 2025 World Series of Poker. My name is Donnie Piers. I have Jeff Platt alongside of me. Appreciate you guys for tuning in for some late night poker action, aka the Martin Kabrhel Show.
Did not say that I'm not
Who's the
German.
Deutsch?
Top 10 spots will pay in this event.
Yes.
I
do you mean,
think
yes?
we'll get there today,
Yeah,
but
I
I'm
thought
not
you
sure.
Yes
Either
is
way,
up.
stick around and find out with us.
Covers
More than
up, he says
$4.7
yes.
million up top to the winner.
Okay, don't disturb me.
I hope you're playing a big pot. It'll be a
Please.
good sign for me.
Ooh, Schulman. Ace-Jack, less than 10 bigs in the hijack.
All in.
And there it is, 950K in the middle, all in.
950 again?
Duh.
Again, for those
Sure.
on PokerGo.com, if you can hear me but
I
you
think it's
can't
not
see
my time,
us,
by the way.
head on over to the
My time.
PokerGo YouTube channel.
Should
The
give me
stream
20
is
seconds,
working
sir.
there. We
Next
do
time, okay?
apologize for the inconvenience, just some tech
Jeff, are you
issues.
listening to me?
Trying to sort through those right now.
You had 20.
No, I did not.
You just take like
Oh,
Queens
every time
for
you
Bryn
fold.
Kenny, and he makes the
Every time you
call.
fold with,
It
like,
was
two
feels
All
sides.
due respect to
Believe me.
Kenny, but you know Schulman.
Wow, nice call.
Like Schulman
He,
a lot.
he can afford it,
Much
right?
more.
He can, you know, he
Let's
he
see.
can dump 950.
Yeah,
not,
right,
not a
right,
big
right.
deal. He'll still have 5
It's gonna
million.
happen 28% of the
Yeah,
time.
Ben not in a good mood.
I mean,
Nick Schulman
let's
all
do
in
that.
and at risk here. Should he come
Every
back
two
and
hands.
win this
Let's
hand,
go.
he would have more than
Ben, please,
2
let's
million
do
in
it.
his
Let's
stack.
table.
Ace of hearts.
I
Come on,
agree with
Jeff.
Martin. Ace of hearts.
Ay, ay, ay. Come
9-8
on.
deuce.
Ace of hearts.
Rainbow.
I give you hippo power. You want? You want hippo
Schulman
power?
needs an ace.
Nick?
Queen on the
Oh,
turn.
yeah,
Ten
more
of
outs.
diamonds.
Well, okay,
Just
we
for a
see
flat?
one was folded.
110
but,
was
you know.
folded.
Be there.
It is not there. 7 of
Yeah.
spades on the end. We are going to lose Nick
What a
Schulman.
great call. One of the greatest
He
calls
won a
in poker
bracelet
history.
earlier at the 2025
Wow.
World Series of Poker, but his next
You know
bracelet
it's
will have to
coming?
wait for the
Queen?
time being. I'm assuming
How
we'll
do you
see him
know?
back in action tomorrow and
Come on,
going
David.
forward. But here in the
Jeff needs
250K,
break. Come on.
Schulman hits the
Come
rail.
on, David.
Great series so far for Schulman.
Thank you,
It's
Jack.
only the beginning.
Thank you, Jeff. And
Now
next
be
time, give me full
professional,
20
Donnie,
seconds.
rest
Thank
of
you.
the way.
There you
Appreciate you.
Unless Mateos, of course, is all in.
Okay.
Then I'll be
Only one
The-
player
I mean,
basket. Everybody
you don't
happy,
have
right?
to be.
No? They should update the clock, by the way. They should update the clock.
he's gonna go tell him right now.
NAPT Las Vegas is back at Resorts World for a 3rd year in a row. It runs November 3rd through 12th. Highlights on the schedule include the 50K Super High Roller and the $5,000 buy-in main event. Plus, there's a 1K Poker Stars Open at the start of the series. There is also a 1K Women's High Roller. Poker Stars players in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Michigan, and Ontario all have a chance to win their way to the NAPT. Check out the Poker Stars platform in those regions today. The PokerStars NAPT Las Vegas at Resorts World. Absolutely, positively one of the best festivals of the year. I have been both of the past 2 years. It is simply incredible.
Raise 200.
So if you're in the area, I would highly encourage you get on there, down there, and check it out to Resorts World. Kabrhel opening here, and we could see these two go toe-to-toe as Kenny picks up Jack 10 suited. We still have yet to pass 4,000 likes. I wanted us to get to 5,000 so I can drop a bunch of memberships in the YouTube chat.
Good way to start
So
it.
make that
Oh my
happen.
God,
Smash that
I'm
like button
very
on the
surprised.
PokerGo YouTube channel.
I'm
And
like
I am being
very
told that
disappointed.
PokerGo.com is back up.
Just
Thank
don't
the
want
heavens,
me
the
to
poker
make me
gods.
happy,
We
eh?
do apologize
How
for
much?
the inconvenience, but we are
850?
back on PokerGo.com. If you guys are seeing the stream there, drop it in the chat. Let me know that you're seeing things. If not, hit the refresh button and it should pop back up. That's what I have to do, or had to do.
850.
850.
Not like that. Bravo, Brinius. Nice call. Nice call. Can I see that, Andrew? Please?
So we don't know what Kabrhel opened with. It was flatted from Kenney and then a 3-bet. Oh,
was
he had the
that?
ace-jack. There it is. 3-bet from Lichtenberger
call.
with the
But
queen.
one
So
of the
queen's
greatest
making their
calls
way
in poker
around the
history.
table.
Really? 200 for nothing.
I see everyone on the PokerGO.com chat saying that they are good now, so let's go.
You had me crashed?
When I lose the hands, I'm happy to lose only 200.
You
pretty good.
You had me crashed or not? No? I think I had you crashed.
Maybe.
So the way that things work here when we're
Yeah,
live
blackjack.
streaming on a day 2 or earlier
is
than a
blackjack?
final table, we do
And
rotate
lecture
the
on
tables
Blackjack.
every break. So
Blackjack
it is
and
very
lecture on
likely,
nine.
of course,
is
as
it?
long as he stays in on
Must
the
be
outer
ace-8,
table,
right?
that Daniel Negreanu will be
Right?
moved up to the feature table coming up soon. So keep that in mind if you're wondering about Daniel. Yes, he is still in. He is on one of the outer tables, as is Jeremy Ausmus. He's also out there. Adrian Mateos is also out there. So one of those other tables will get moved up here, swap things out. Try and keep it fair, you know. Not everyone has to play where their whole cards are revealed, under the bright lights, bigger table, all that sort of stuff. So we will rotate things out every 2 hours when there is a break on day 2. As much as we would like to keep Martin, guys, listen, I get it. I'm as entertained as y'all are.
Call.
Do you know how much you started the hand?
2.1.
2-1? So 1.9 behind, yeah? Thanks.
Check.
Picking up the action here, Kabrhel opened to 200K with queen 7 of clubs. Jaffe defended out of the big blind. It comes king high, which favors Jaffe. Kabrhel bet the minimum, 100K. About to pass 4,000 likes on the YouTube stream. Let's go. Janky No Name on the PokerGo chat said, I'll be at the WSOP tomorrow. Let's go, buddy. Hoosier said, can we talk about how good Victor Blom is running this year? I'm not sure if he's running good. Victor Blom just is good. Plays extremely well, one of the most talented players ever to hit the felt. A top-tier talent, and he is having an incredible summer. I can only imagine this is the summer that we see the man formerly known as Isildur grabbing his first piece of WSOP hardware. Jaffe came with a check call of 100K, 4 spades on the turn. Jaffe checks again.
285.
285.
A loud announcement of 285,000 from Kabrhel. I hear you, Cronut. Sometimes stuff just breaks, man. What are you going to do?
Call.
Jaffe calls once again, just really kind of stringing along Kabrhel here with this top pair. Jack of diamonds on the river.
Check.
Janky No Name said he's playing the $1,500 freeze out and the Millie Maker. Let's go, buddy. Hope you final table both of the events. Max Value Max, I see
Can I
you.
see that, please?
What the bus? Hello, hello. Poker fan, you're in there. I'm looking at the PokerGo.com chat, guys, so if you got something to say, let me know. Jaffe did come with the check, still keeping an eye on the action here. Let's see if Kabrhel wants to fire another bullet with this queen high. Phantom is guessing he's going to come with 800K. He's grabbing chips. all in bet, 1.545 million effectively. That's what Jaffe has left. Action on John Jaffe as he stares down Martin Kabrhel.
Call.
Jaffe makes the call, correctly so. Queen high shown from
I
Kabrhel,
can't see that.
and
How much is
Jaffe
it?
scores the double up here.
$1.545.
1.545.
1.545.
Keep the change, it's okay.
And one time bank, please.
Nice hand. Thank you. Well played.
With that pot, with that double up, Jaffe now up over 4.4 million in chips.
Almost worked.
Couple of deuces for Ivey into the muck from early position, understandable. Don't forget to hit that like button if you guys are watching on YouTube. We did pass 4,000 likes, but the goal is 5,000. When we get to 5,000, I'm going to drop 50 YouTube community memberships in there, okay? And I have some details on our YouTube community memberships. PokerGO just launched its new membership tiers. We already had the Rail. That is the lowest membership tier. But now we've got the Players Club, which is one step up, and then we've got the High Rollers, okay? Join our YouTube membership community now. All the high rollers, so the top tier, all high roller members get YouTube chat and community that you know and love, of course. Early recaps of all WSOP streams, all 2025 paywalled WSOP live streams. You heard me there? All 2025 paywalled WSOP live streams for the high roller tier in the YouTube membership community. You also get all new High Stakes Poker and No Gamble, No Future episodes. And of course, if we do add anything in the future, any and all future perks will come your way. That is if you join the High Roller tier as part of the PokerGO YouTube membership community. Get in there now, join the exclusive club that is our YouTube community. Vogelsang here made it 210,000 to go. A couple of eights for him. Bryn Kenney flatted in position with ace-queen. Heath comes along here out of the big blind. So three ways, 780 in the pot. 9-6-4. Interesting flop here. Eights probably feel somewhat decent here on this type of texture. Only one overcard in the 9 to worry about. Heath open-ended. And of course, if he happens to drill an 8 to make that straight, that's going to give Vogelsang a set of 8s. He starts things off with a check. Vogelsang also checks. And Bryn Kenney checks. So checks around. A 5 on the turn. That connects with Heath, giving him a pair to go along with the straight draw. Vogelsang's 8s remain best. Heath comes out with the lead here, 185K. Probably feels like if his opponents are checking here, he can take advantage of this type of texture, calling out of the big blind. It's going to make things a little bit tricky here for Vogelsang and or Kenney, depending on how things play out. Vogelsang is first.
Call.
Kenney gets out of the way. Another 9 on the end.
Quiet.
It is
Sorry,
another
Bob.
club. Martin Kabrhel has very much quieted down in the last 15 to 20 minutes.
Check.
Heath checks. Probably going to see this one go check, check. Sean WSOC with the $5 donation said, like it up, y'all. Let's win and replace Kabrhel with D-Negs. Then we can all take our TVs off mute. Well, Kabrhel's been quiet. You know, he's been quiet for these last 20 minutes. Vogelsang still in the tank here, deciding what he wants to do. If he wants to try and value bet here, or if he just wants to check back.
I check.
Grabs his chips, but then checks back. 8s are going to be good for Vogelsang.
Wow. Never been too careful, yeah?
I do see some questions in the chat about
Good play,
phones
Germany.
being allowed. Honestly, I don't even know the rule
Good
anymore.
play.
Yeah, I think somebody just missed taking Bryn's when he got up to
But
the
I thought it
Heath.
was final 3
Never been too
tables.
careful, yeah?
And it's been like in
Right.
every tournament, everyone's just on their phone. So I just have no idea what's going on.
It's
Not that it
some points
matters.
I've heard
I'm
them
pro
marked
phone.
down.
I
Whatever.
don't
How
think it's
about
that big of a
PokerGo?
deal. And
Play
speaking
that
of
with
your phone, pull it up, go to playpokergo.com, or you can download it to iOS, you can download it to Android, and play some free online poker, people. Let's go. They got ring games, they got tournaments. They also have sit and goes, and those sit and goes are themed. No gamble, no future.
Yeah, baby.
They are the jackpot sit and goes that you might know and love from many different platforms, but you spin the wheel of gain, it's going to tell you how much you're playing for, and then you can get in there and you can battle in those sit and goes. That's playpokergo.com. Available on web, iOS, and Android, the home of free online poker. Let's go, people. Jeff's got his laptop, which means serious
back.
business. He got his laptop so he can play on
I had the
playpokergo.com.
stream
That's
going.
exactly
I
why.
was moving with some pace.
Well, the people
throughout
were
the
asking where
casino.
you were, so.
Well,
Kabrhel here comes with a
Oh,
call
Lynn.
under the gun. King Jack of Hearts.
320.
Kenney with a raise with 2 10s, 320,000.
so was Martin a little quieter before the hand against Jaffe, or did that hand
A little
kinda
bit
shut him
before.
up? Okay.
You know, he kind of was been quiet, but then I think the hand against Jaffe, when Jaffe doubled up, just really, you know, drove the nail home to keep it quiet over there. And look at this, Ivey in the big blind comes with a call with
320
ace
call, yeah?
9 suited. Yes, 320 from Bryn and a call. Martin
much is
did
it?
limp
8?
under the gun.
Can you say? 7.5?
Not sure. You can see it.
How much? 320.
20.
Call from Kabrhel. So we're going 3 ways here. More than 1 million in the middle. Vogelsang going to chomp on a salad.
Respect.
Like 3.6.
Bryn Kenney.
Okay.
He's pulling a Martin Kabrhel. Usually it's Martin standing up, leaning over the table, but this time it's Bryn.
Oh.
Jack, 9,
He's for all.
7. This is quite interesting. Everyone kind of has connection here in one way, shape, or form. Ivey's got a pair of 9s, backdoor diamonds. Kabrhel's got top pair, king kicker. Bryn Kenney, was the pre-flop aggressor. He's got 10s, only one overcard. He also has a gutter.
I would like play a 600.
Ivy did check.
And his passion. He's a high school football stuff. But like good one at like
200.
200,000.
It's gonna be so fun.
Lead here from Kabrhel, breaking the flow of play.
I mean, he did grow up there, so. Such a character.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
I've known him since I was 18. Always dressed like he's going to the golf tournament every single.
Jimmy Bluffett in the chat, the King moderator. Good to see you,
What's up,
buddy.
Jimmy? Good to see you all.
Bryn makes the call. Action now on Ivy.
Ivy's got to be in there as well, right? With the 9s.
Especially for
backdoor
this
flush draw.
small.
Yeah, 200K into 1.5 million.
Yeah, you can turn some great equity if another diamond comes. I mean, you could just have the best hand somehow, you know. He does call. Pot up over 1.7 million now. Jack of clubs.
Ooh.
Martin Kabrhel now with trip jacks.
It's a fascinating dynamic three ways because heads up, right, Kenny would feel a little more comfortable with this turn card, even though we can see Kabrhel actually does have a jack, but of course
445.
a bit less likely. And with Ivy left to act behind him, it puts the 10s in a real awkward position. Could Phil easily have a jack after check calling flop? You get in the way of the 10-8, which is good, of course. But it's just, I think awkward's a good word for the spot that Bryn Kenney is in right now.
This whole hand is awkward.
That's true.
It started
That's
with
true.
a limp under the gun
Right.
from Martin Kabrhel, and then, you know, a lot of times
He's the one who bets, yeah.
a lot of times you would just, you know, check to the pre-flop raiser, but he broke that flow, and he went out and bet, and then he leads again here on the turn. So it's just kind of awkward from the start. Bryn does come with the call here. Now Ivy's in a tricky spot. Ivy
Nicely
does
down.
correctly get out of the way. Good discipline from him.
You gave him back? You gave him back, yeah?
No, he made exact.
Okay.
2.6 million in the middle. Deuce of clubs on the river. Backdoor clubs do come in. Noodles in the chat said Martin's played this hand great. What do you guys think? Rated on a scale 1 to 10. How has Martin played this hand?
10 seconds.
Martin has kind of played this one out where he could shove here. 2.5 million.
150.
Time extension.
He's going to come with 1,150,000, and immediately you can tell that
Do I
Bryn
need to
Kenney's
put it?
like, I have a decision here.
1,150,000, I said, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Seconds.
100 more.
One more 100.
And there is the fold from Bryn Kenney.
So I don't need to put it, yeah? 1 second. Please, yeah.
Look at Ivy.
Oh, it's just incredible stuff.
Yes, sorry about it. Please, thank you. Thank you, Christoph.
Assist from Christoph Vogelsang there. You can't keep those cards, Martin, unfortunately. Kabrhel back over 5 million. A nice pot there. I did get word that we did lose Stephen Chidwick,
I'm big.
Mr. Octopi Poker
How much is it?
himself.
100. 100.
Okay.
He busted on the outer table. Was eliminated by Jeremy Ausmus. That's why up at the top of your screen when it says the field remaining is 22 out of 63. Recent eliminations include Chidwick, who I just mentioned. We also lost Nick Schulman. A little bit earlier, we lost Jason Koon. Kenney here, ace, king off, makes it 210.
Call.
Heath calls. Now Heath is very short here. Started this hand with 8.5 big blinds. He is calling, gonna play this one in position.
Yeah, the call on the button is really interesting. You don't see that too often off this stack size in the 8 to 9 big blind range. I would think.
Break, yeah?
Or I believe it is usually jam or fold. That's what we usually see.
I agree. I'm surprised to see this.
There is no chip raise, nothing, yeah? We just go there, yeah? Awesome. It's very bad, this TV table, very bad. Very bad.
Is that because you're losing now, Martin? Because when you were controlling the table, you were the captain. You could not be quiet for 1 second.
No.
627. And I can give you the full hour break if you'd like.
Thank you. That would be good.
It's a 75-minute break, yeah? 75.
I'm afraid to do what I have to do.
You know what my problem is? I just don't believe you.
Let's see what this footballer is made out of.
I'm an aggressive player.
Stop showing off, mate.
Are you kidding me?
Anything can happen in a big game on tour.
Welcome back here into the action. Event 46 of the 2025 World Series of Poker. $250,000 buy-in super high roller, and that man at the top of your screen, Mr. Daniel Negreanu, is joining us on the feature table. That leaderboard presented by our friends at PokerStars, who have the big game on tour. Check it out on the PokerStars YouTube channel. We also got Ben Tollering, Jeremy Ausmus, Bao Ding, Orpin Kasechikoglu, Joao Vieira, and Adrian Mateos, Jeff's guy. The number one man in Jeff's heart right now. The Oats Overnight Tournament Summary. 63 entries in this one. 22 remain. More than $4.7 million up top. We recently lost Stephen Chidwick and Nick Schulman.
On that table?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go. You guys wanted D-Negs. You got D-Negs. He's in the one hole, and he's got ace-10 suited to kick things off.
The man, the myth, the legend. Okay, that's the last time I did it. Maybe not the last.
No,
maybe
more of it.
won't
Every
be the
time he
last.
wins a hand, sing it. Who cares? So we did cut out the dinner break.
Yeah.
We have fast-forwarded
Yeah.
in time. Okay, so these players are all feeling nice and full. Maybe they took a nap. I don't know. Jeremy probably had some bone broth or something.
Probably. D-Neg's probably got a nap in.
D-Negs, he could have had wine. He could have had
wine.
He could have had a fake meat sandwich, a pizza maybe, pasta. I don't know. If you watch his vlogs, you'll know he's all over the place when it comes to the food. Queen Jack 6. Vieira did defend here out of the big blind.
Vieira and Negreanu did battle plenty on the outer tables with 3 tables left during the last level. They just seem to be heads up in a lot of pots. Negreanu getting the better of Joao for the most part, and right here.
D-Negs up over 7 million now. The chip leader at this table. One of the biggest stacks remaining in the field with 22 left.
Difference between the colors again.
Those glasses?
Yeah, these look the same.
Oh, wow. That's kind of a big deal.
I'll be all right. Be
It's
deliberate.
like the time you misread your hand.
Yeah, with you. That stupid ass hand. Then you
first
freaking
hand
hit the 10.
First time you put the glasses on.
Yeah.
That was hilarious.
That is exactly why I don't play with sunglasses. I'm like paranoid that I'm going to mess up the cards or the chips or whatever. Obviously, if you do it enough times, I'm sure you build up a tolerance and you are used to it, but I'm like just scared to get in there at all.
Along those lines, I announce all of my bets now.
Yes.
Because I've messed up too many times, and I know I can't mess it up that way. Although I could mess it up that way, I guess. But you know what I mean.
Blazerioff.
Yeah,
said 1.6 or whatever meant 3.6.
Wait.
Negreanu Trying his hand again with a suited ace, this time a little bit worse. Ace-3 suited. Ausmus hits him with a 3-bet, though. These two have about as much experience playing against one another as any two players in this field. They are constantly battling at the PokerGo studio all
I'm gonna say, I know he's
year
light.
long.
Just fold. I know he's light.
Please.
There was a hand he played against Helke.
Don't do any Helmuths.
There was a hand against Helke where it was like queen, queen something, right? And he check raised, whatever, and Helke moved all in, and Phil said, I knew I was gonna trap him. He folded a queen. Helke was bluffing. It's like you trapped him, then you didn't call.
Oh, that is very classic.
Yeah.
The less people we have acting like Phil Hellmuth, the better.
Can only be one.
And I had it, man. Come on.
Yeah, no, I didn't buy it, but whatever.
I would like to ask the chat, would you like, if you could, have more Phil Hellmuths in poker or more Martin Kabrhels? What would you like?
Oh, wow.
What would you like?
It's 260.
Snapperly said, I think the main event is still going to be on ESPN. Well, no, it's not.
It's
sorry.
probably, yeah, I don't think it's going to be there.
But it's going to be here on PokerGo.com.
Raise 800.
And eventually it will make its way to CBS Sports Network. So
there we go.
That's where the edited episodes go. But if you want the full main event from start to finish, day 1A, all the way till the end, PokerGo.com is the place to be. There will be select early days on YouTube, but you do need to be a PokerGo subscriber in order to get the full main event experience all the way until the end. Tollerine hits Ausmus with a 3-bet there and gets it down.
Just rifles
the
cards.
second best folder at Aria by one of the dealers. Like accuracy.
Technique, you mean? Yeah.
No, I think accuracy.
What was number 1?
Sovereign.
Sovereign was number 4.
There's a best folders ranking.
Yeah. He said he just wings
would
it in there all the time, right where it needs to be.
Challenge anyone to a best folding competition. I'm very good at it.
I mean, even
probably says
Chino
something about my game,
Sabro.
but I can make it into the box or whatever. I always like to see where the dealer sets the muck, because all dealers put it in a different spot, and I try and throw it right there.
Enjoy.
Could you do the high throw in the air like?
No, I never really do the high throw.
Me neither. I'm just worried you're gonna sit. Yeah.
I mean, I might do the high throw, like if I bet and somebody folds, then I'll like throw it up in the, be like, hey, maybe you can see my undercard as like a kind of a joke, but
Raise
yeah.
260.
We're close to 5,000 likes, guys. I told you that's what we needed. So 300 more people hit the like button.
Come on.
And I'm going to be dropping some YouTube memberships in the YouTube chat, so let's go.
Seems like most people, by the way, are saying they'd rather have more Martins than Helmuths.
Cronut saying ESPN showed a lot of the other events in the early days. Well, so are we. Every single day we're streaming here.
Yep, and those episodes also will make their way to CBS Sports.
Shout out America.
This is a great shot.
That is an
Producer
incredible
Aiden
shot.
and crew.
Absolutely
Well
incredible.
done.
If you missed the PokerGo Shop's Father's Day sale, you're in luck because we have extended it through today and through today only. So head on over to shop.pokergo.com. Use the promo code DAD2025. This guy is a dad for sure.
For
Look at that
sure.
shirt. If you use that promo code DAD2025 at checkout, you will get 20% off. It is online only, shop.pokergo.com. They got high stakes poker merch. They got no gamble, no future merch, official PGT merch. It is all there. It does exclude digital products, but shop.pokergo.com. That does end tonight. Okay, so get in there and get some gear. A couple of kings for Tollerine.
Call.
He comes in with a raise to 270. The big blind is 120. Mateos defends.
Oh boy.
You worried about this one?
A little bit.
Now you're a little bit more worried.
954.
954. Shout out Florida. Mateos checks. Mateo's a previous winner of this event.
Oh, that's right. And Tollerine finished second place last year to Santosh. It's been an
I didn't see Santosh in the field.
year and a half or so for Tollerine. Yeah, he was in there.
Oh, he was.
I don't know if he fired twice,
Got it.
but he at least fired one bullet to defend his title.
175.
see that club. Could you? Yeah, sure.
2025 all-time money list. All to 2020. Those are separate lists. The 2025 money list leader is Mr. Tolerine.
Tolerine is absolute crusher. Either no limit hold'em or PLO.
Yeah.
The biggest buy-ins. The guy is just.
He took a break of sorts, or at least just didn't play that frequently, and has jumped back into it in the last, again, year and a half or so, and has just torched everybody. Okay, a little bit more life for Mateos, but certainly in some trouble here.
10 seconds.
$650.
650.
And if called, Donnie, this kind of sizing sets up a really clean river jam.
Yeah, this is great for Tolerine here. He's doing exactly what he wants to do, targeting the exact type of hands like Mateos has, all those one pair type of hands. Any sort of 4, any sort of 5. Also, you know, Mateos defending out of the big blind could have hands like, let's say 5-3 suited, stuff like that. You know, you just kind of want to, you know, not only charge hands that are weaker than yours, but also deny some of that equity too. Call from Mateos, and a 5 comes in. This is tricky.
This is a little trouble. Could you block here if you're Mateos?
If anyone's got a 5 here, it's Mateos.
Right.
Right? So, yeah, he could block. I mean, I don't think Tolerine's ever folding, right?
No,
But,
no, never folding. And is also just good enough to just jam kings for value even versus the block. But I was just curious if that was an option for Mateos, who...
Now, depending on what sort of sizing Tolerine comes with, if he does value bet here, which I would expect, I mean, I think this river card makes it hard for Mateos to get away.
All in?
Oh, dear.
Wow, and he asks for all of it.
All in.
Time extension.
I
didn't get a look on how many time extensions
It's hard to
Mateo
see.
has
The
left.
graphics are blocking them. I saw him use a couple earlier today, but I still want to be able to tell you how many he had. It's just not the max, I know that. Got to stand up for this one, Donnie. This is a big one. This is a big spot.
You're going to will the fold.
This is a big spot.
Well, if anyone can figure it out, I would trust Adrian Mateos to figure this one out. Of course, it's never easy when you're going up against a player like Ben Tolerine, which the majority of the players in this tournament at this stage are, where they are all capable of all different sorts of things. He can have value here. He can have the bluffs. So you're kind of just playing this big guessing game. And you have to guess right.
Wonder how many bluffs there are if you are assuming that all of the ace highs just check river and hope to win.
Yeah, I would say the bluffs here probably come from the like queen jacks, queen tens,
Yeah,
jack
those,
tens, like that region, you know, where you're just going to barrel off.
10 seconds.
Mateos is also maybe like, what if he has queen 10 of spades, right? And he just missed and he's just ripping it off.
Time extension.
Okay, so he's got a decent amount of time extensions, it seems.
What do you guys think, chat? Is he going to call or fold? Will the Conquistador figure this one out?
10 seconds.
How many tamas?
This would be 4.
Time extension.
Mateos is on his 4th time extension. As he stares down Tolerine. I'm not sure you're going to get a read on that man over there.
10 seconds.
UFO Tofu, he's 100% calling. 100%, he says. Mateos has gone
You
through, I
do-
think, about half of his time extensions now.
And you get in the way of that ace-3 suited, the ace-5 of clubs. That would be just a couple of the value hands that Ben would rip in.
And look at Mateos. He's just looking him up
This
and
is
down,
just-
trying to figure this one
It's
out.
just such a brutal spot.
Time extension.
If Mateos calls, he's out of the tournament.
10 seconds.
And he does make the call. Tolleran's going to roll over those kings. Mateos shows his hand per procedure, and he is out the door.
Oh, what a brutal spot to be in.
Tough spot there for Adrian Mateos, and he's going to need to wait till the 2026 WSOP to win this event again as Tollering collects that pot, and quite a hefty one at that. He's now up over 10 million in chips.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Can we get cocktails?
Yep.
Big blind only, right?
The hand was so crazy. Jeremy needs a drink.
Negroni?
Gonna have one big blind.
Negroni?
All right, we did pass 5,000 likes on the YouTube stream. I told you guys that I would gift 50 memberships, so I'm about to drop them in. Now, they are completely random. I do not control in any way, shape, or form who these go to.
Negroni is?
No.
So they are coming in now.
I know what Negroni is. Negroni is a cocktail.
Oh. Yeah.
It's I learned about this.
You got 9 seconds.
I don't think I've had that.
You should.
What's in it?
Is it whiskey?
No, it's rum and vermouth.
You said it. Mateos won it in 2021. Then the
Red
next year
vermouth?
finished in 4th in this 250K. It's an event that means a lot to him. Rough way for it to end.
10 seconds.
20 players remain here from the field of 63. Vieira opens with a couple of 10s.
Maybe it's a
Ausmus
European thing.
defends the big blind. 7-3 suited.
Italian, right?
It's like very Mediterranean.
Teddy KGB asked if this stream is on an hour delay. I believe it's about an hour now that we cut out the dinner break. It's on a delay for sure. I know that much. But no spoilers if you spoil. I gave the mods the green light to ban everyone who spoils.
Yep, ban hammer for sure.
All right, I did drop those 50 YouTube memberships in there. If you got one, congrats. If you didn't, well, better luck next time. You know, kind of like Adrian Mateos. Just better luck next time. Queen deuce 3. Couple of diamonds. It is a check from Ausmus and a bet of 200K from Vieira.
I don't think Ausmus will be done quite yet with a pair.
Ausmus does call.
Your thoughts on Ausmus's summer so far? You guys paid quite a lot for the man.
Yeah, we paid $141.
$141.
I mean,
record.
he's been close. He's had some deepish runs. I mean, it was just kind of par for the course when he gets it in with what, 6s.
Oh,
to,
that hand drove you
long
crazy.
Scores. I mean, it's just like this is just the summer that he's going to have. But that said, he's obviously still in here with 20 players left. He's got a healthy stack, and Ausmus is one of, if not the best, tournament poker player in the world. So I'm confident in it. As long as I keep seeing Jeremy show up every single day with a smile on his face, I'm confident.
Yeah.
If somehow, some way they can wipe the smile off of his face, the poker gods that is, then I'll worry. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure it'll ever get to that. So yeah, and plus, I mean, it's just the summer is so long. We're like 3 weeks in.
It really is. Yeah, there's.
This is event number 46. There are 100 events. I mean, it's just there's so much more to play. And as it pertains specifically to Jeremy, I really like his chances in some of the big buy-in PLO stuff that is still yet to come. You know, you got a 10K, you got a 25K, a 50K, and the first ever 100K PLO.
3.
Action does get checked down here. 10s are going to be good for Joao Vieira. Ron Navy with a $4.99 donation says, just curious, how does the technology work where you
Pretty good at this
commentate
board.
with live chat on a delay? Is it a delayed recording and you watch it back? We see what you guys see when you see it. So we have a feed getting filtered to us. Now, Jeff and I could walk out of the booth into the future and see what's going on up there. But we don't like to do that. We see what you guys see when we see it. We have no idea what's happening.
Victor's at another final table.
So we are reacting live as you are watching it. That's why we're also able to engage with the chat as things go.
Me and the guy who won Ryan, all 3 of us were at both. The Limit Hold'em and the Omaha 8.
Ryan.
Ryan Bambrick, the guy who beat me.
All 3 of you guys were at both.
Yeah, Ryan Bambrick, Victor Blom, and Daniel Negreanu, final table, the 10K Limit 08, and what was the other one? The 10K Limit Hold'em?
Limit Hold'em, yeah. Limit Hold'em. Victor almost got that bracelet.
He did. He got second place to Ian Johns. Ian Johns winning that tournament for a second time. Moving to second place on the all-time money list for that game.
Victor made a lot last year for the final tables. He made the 100K.
Yeah, I remember that.
That wild 100K. Were you on the call for that one with Big Huni?
I was on sidelines for that one.
Oh my God,
that's
that
the
was
most
out of
fun I've
control.
ever had.
22, I think.
That is a rail
Oh my God.
that we like to see.
It comes down to like whether people talk to him or not, you know?
Yeah.
If I don't talk to him.
Historically, he hasn't played that much.
Yeah.
You know? But last
This
year
year
he
he's playing
did.
everything.
Last year he played a lot.
Him, Huck, and Gus are playing everything.
Gus too? Yeah, those are the 3 picks. For sure.
But Gus won't be here every day.
Huh?
Gus will never be here every day.
Never be.
He will never be here every day.
He's
That's
been
never
here.
gonna
I've
happen.
seen him a ton.
He might play 20 events.
Not playing as much as Huck, probably.
Victor would be here every day.
He has been, yeah.
He is actually, yeah. I've never played with Huck.
525.
This guy's just an animal, man.
Fun
He
guy.
just comes
Ever
after
since I
it.
came to Vegas, he was never around.
Fun guy.
Pair here, the backdoor straight draw.
Seems quiet though.
Appreciate you, Ron Navy. Appreciate the donation. Appreciate you tuning in. Call here from Ding in position. 8 on the turn. Total range slows down after check raising the flop. Comes with a check here on the turn. Double check raise one time.
Oh, that would be outrageous.
We can only dream.
Does have a few paths to showdown. Just hope it goes check, 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 check. Beats him ace highs.
Ding checks back. Another heart here on the end. King of hearts.
And now it would just be does Ding choose to turn his hand into a bluff if checked too?
Yeah, I mean, I assume Tollerin's going to check, yes, and then Ding. Not sure how much he assigns to having showdown value with those 4s. Now, I know it's kind of on the lower end of things, but that 4 of hearts does block some potential flushes. It also kind of blocks some hands that your opponent could have. Like, you could think, okay, maybe he has 5-4, stuff like that. We obviously see that he has 5-4, yes, but...
And reasonable for Ding to have that one combo, that ace-4 of hearts.
I want to see it.
Does just
That was the
check
look
and
away, give
yeah,
up.
that
I'm
was
waving the white
That was the
flag.
don't show me a 5, but other than that, I could be good. And yeah, there's the 5.
Tollering takes that one. More chips for him. Look at this, Octopi Poker. The next generation study system for everyone, from casual players to elite pros like Steven Chidwick. It's fun to use, it's affordable, it is full of features. Fun, intuitive, and trusted. Head over to octopipoker.ai. Again, that's octopipoker.ai now and check it out. They do have a free tier that you can get in, poke around, see if you like things. I would highly encourage you to check out Octopi Poker's Vault, where you can get real insights to actual final tables that were played by some of the best players in the world.
And also, just as an example of what Octopi has to offer, Donnie, just pick any player you want here at this featured table.
Joao Vieira.
Joao Vieira, okay. Joao Vieira. I'm going to look Joao Vieira.
I'm watching Jeff search the Octopi Poker platform right now.
All right, here we go.
Look at that.
Joao pulled up. We have his stats.
Is he good?
He's had a good year. This might surprise you. You don't need Octopi to tell you that. So out of everything that this vault has tracked, Joao has about $10 million in earnings. I'm going to scroll down to the bottom, where you see his final table performance. His average starting place is 2.3. Pretty good, right? He comes into the final table with a pretty healthy stack quite frequently. His average finish is 1.3, which is,
I mean, that's
absolutely outrageous.
One of the best average finishes out of anyone.
Perhaps.
I mean, these are the stats we need.
Right. And now these, so it's still a relatively small sample size, right? It's the last year or two of trying
but also,
of PokerGO
I mean, we know
events.
because we work with Octopi Poker, right? They are a partner of PokerGo, but they are constantly adding new things and new things. And like, you know, the system is constantly ingesting new stuff so that it can fine-tune those stats, make them more robust. I mean, Octopi Poker is certainly only going to grow.
Now here's the fun one, and I mentioned this small sample size as a qualifier for this. This hand's a fun one too, is Tollering leads with the flush draw. Joao has the backdoor flush draw on a pair and makes the call. Vieira's all-in equity. Percent of the expected value of all-in spots based on the moment the chips went in. It's about like 42-ish%. You would, of course, like to be more than 50, maybe even up to 60, but in a small sample size, 42%, whatever. His all-in results are about 86%. So that's just percent of all-ins that he's won.
It's going to be close getting
I would not want to get all in with Joao Vieira.
Right.
It's going to be close getting the money tonight.
We play.
And so now the big one, all-in equity in money in these all-in pots.
Yeah.
And it's,
I mean, we lost 2 already.
Joao would be expected to be
close.
down
We'll
about
see.
$620,000.
that's what I was
And in
noticing,
results,
that it's
he's
very low.
up $1.85 million.
might be worth playing to the money.
Now, that's not
We're
saying
done.
Joao has just been terrible and blasting it off. It's a sample size of 7 hands, but it shows you the importance of those 7 hands.
Yeah, and I know it is a small sample size, as you mentioned, but it's also better than nothing, right? It
Right.
does help to paint.
And
some
imagine
sort of
when we
picture.
have 3 or 4 years of a ton of table data.
So we're here on the river between Tollering and Vieira, who we've been talking about. More than 3.1 out there. Vieira with those 9s best. This was raised pre from Tollering out of the small blind. He made it 400K, a little bit larger, having to act out of position. Vieira called. Tollering bet 200 on the flop. He then bet 900 on the turn. Both times Vieira called.
With diamonds, of course, you could perhaps tell yourself it's a little less appealing of a spot. We want our opponents to have the diamonds, right? But with a 5 in hand, like, could he have taken this line with the 4-5? Yeah.
Woo! Look at that. He asked for all of it. Toller must just have something against these Winamax guys. Huh?
Maybe, yeah, he's targeting us.
He's just like, you know what? The heck with you guys. The bet here on the end is $2,085,000. That is what Vieira has remaining. If Joao is able to find the hero call here, he would win this pot and double up, but this is not going to be easy to figure out. He uses one time extension there. He's got
Not
three
that many
behind.
back.
So he's got 90 seconds or so remaining. Tough spot here for Joao. The winner of the 100K high roller a few days ago.
Oh, this is a tricky spot. No other way to put it.
I got to ask the chat again. I asked during the Mateo's hand, is he going to call? Is he going to pay this off and see the good news? He is not.
Too good. Too good.
The bluff gets
There
through
should be a
for
stat
Ben
most time banks
Tollering.
used when players in pot. You'd be crushing right now because you used 11 yourself and you forced about 7 right here since you've been here. You're doing it to them. It should be a stat. Of some
Yeah,
kind.
if I can get a table.
Yeah, maybe we can get Octopi to work that.
Yeah, that should be another
right?
stat.
Why not? Vegas 702 with a
Leading the league.
$4.99 donation asks us what we
Was
think
that
of
every
D
pot I played
Negs'
in the early
WSOP
phase
so far. He's got 5
took a time
cashes
bank.
so far,
Yeah.
Just kept using one at a
3
time.
final
One at a time.
tables. I will say that if you invested in Daniel on PokerStake.com, you're probably feeling somewhat decent with this 250K buy-in. Do think he is down a little bit on the summer, but you know, kind of trending in that right direction.
Ooh,
PokerStars spotlight here. Are we doing the spotlight on Martin Kabrhel dancing and
on the
stretching in the
empty
background,
chair.
or are we doing it on Phil Ivey? I would assume
Well,
we're
we
doing
talked
it.
about the online poker dynamics earlier. Why not be on Phil Ivey?
Yeah,
for
of
the-
course, right? Oh, Martin going to clean up the table there.
Okay, that's nice.
Oh, 150 or 250. I'm sorry, 250 total.
Speaking of Negreanu, get back over here to the main feature, and he's raising Queen Jack. Ding calls with Ace Jack out of the big blind.
Heads up.
7-6-6. Daniel opts to check back.
Got some checkbacks there. Come 7-6-6. Oh,
Kind of a fun card here. Queen of clubs. So Daniel improves to the best hand. Both players with the club. Ding has the ace of clubs. Check, check again. And the ace of hearts on the end. Ding does it to Daniel. He connects with that river card. Good old Barry Greenstein coming home.
Ace 10. I did the fill on me too. Oh, you didn't have it in, but I still fold.
Check, check. Daniel's going to see the bad news here.
But this one I will
but
find out.
lose the absolute minimum.
Yeah, just checked it down.
one I
Post.
will know.
I lost the absolute minimum.
There you go.
There you go. Daniel and Jeff Platt.
Minimum.
One and
Minimum.
the same.
Yeah, I had a club too. Club, I'm dead. Minimum.
To go off of what you were saying earlier, I also think Daniel's had a pretty strong summer.
Yeah,
and it's
he
just
has.
when you're backing him, it sometimes is fortunately or unfortunately just all about these high rollers because they do get so expensive.
Yeah, I mean, if you fire 1 or 2 bullets in this 250K, I mean, you're just buried. But, I mean, if anyone can pull out of it, obviously Daniel. He's going to be in all the big buy-in stuff, which is where all the huge payouts are. He already had a score of 300,000 at the WSOP early on when he finished 2nd place to Ryan Bambrick in that $10,000 limit Omaha High-Low Championship event. So Daniel feels pretty good about his summer overall. If you do watch the vlogs every single day, which I love to do, then you'll know he's feeling good. Blind versus blind here. Ding versus Kisachikoglu. Orpin looks about as interested as possible.
And does it seem to you that Negreanu is just having some fun this year? Like, he just seems like so laid back, so relaxed.
Yeah,
you know, he's drinking some vino.
I talked to him, I believe, when he was playing down to that 10K Omaha final table.
Yeah.
And, you know, one of the questions that I asked him was, does winning your 7th bracelet last year, after so much has been made about the drought, does that, you know, relieve some pressure? And he said, yeah, like this, it feels like I'm kind of free now. I mean, every year, and I'm guilty of it too, it's all we talked about. Like, when is Daniel going to win? When is they going to win? He's, you know, he hasn't won a bracelet in so long. You know, and he's out there grinding in every single event. He's one of the best players in the world. He just hasn't won a bracelet in a long, long time. And he finally, you know, got over that hump, and it was an incredible event, the prestigious 50K PPC. So, you know, now I feel like, at least the sense that I got was he feels like he's a little bit free. And when you kind of have that weight off your shoulders, it can really do a lot of things for you. He also said that he's kind of a little bit more carefree this year. He's always done the whole, like, he works out and stuff kind of before the summer and then just, like, focuses on poker and sleep during the summer. But he said, you know, now I'm having a little wine if I want to. I'm kind of, you know, doing what I want. If I miss a day here or there, not a big deal.
No free ads, of course, but that Z Biotic thing, I immediately bought some of those
yeah?
after I saw him, you know, because the wine gets me, and then the next day I'm dead.
Yeah.
So I'm going to give that one a run.
He needs to work on his reads. it was a little bit too robotic, Daniel.
Sounds a little scripted. Yeah. Orpin, after bearing it, getting called on 600K.
Queen here on the end. Another check out a ding. Orpin, just go nuts, man. However big you think you can get called. Moderator Jake in the PokerGO chat said he needs to make his way out of there soon. But Jake, if you leave,
8 and 8.
Who's going to moderate the chat, man?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's gonna. We won't hit it tonight. No way.
No chance. Yeah.
Already almost 40 minutes.
Probably like 11 or 12 left.
1.8 million.
Yeah. You think we make the money today?
You? No.
I haven't thought about that.
We'll finish with the structure twice this. It won't be. It'll be like same average.
We'll finish with what? Twice this?
Well, so it's
Because we only play 8.
It'll be 222, whatever, double the limits when we finish.
We only play 8 yesterday, yeah.
Yeah.
Ding in the tank here with this ace high. Ding's still in the tank here.
What bluffs are there from Orpin? Like the 6-7s of the world?
Yeah, I mean, yes, but I also don't know. Considering this was limped pre,
yeah,
I would just be more inclined to think that Orpin would be as willing to bluff at it. Like,
yeah,
just because, like, I mean, as simple as it is, they always say, you know, don't go broke in a limped pot. Like, why is Orpin just like blasting kind of crazily here? Like, I feel like Orpin is a pretty calculated player.
So far, 3.
So, I mean, not that he can't have bluffs. I think
Sure,
Orpin is also capable, yes. But I just, given how this one started pre, I just kind of think like this is just some sort of value. Probably,
yeah.
I would probably most likely think like a 2-pair. You know, Jacks and 4s, Jacks 5, something like that. You know, even like 4-5.
It's a little more unlikely to bluff, and then a little less card combos that would be viable bluffs here.
10 seconds.
I mean, Ding has been in the tank for quite some time here. All right, he's
Does
like, all
eventually
right, I'm
fold.
out, I'm out. Does give it up there. You heard the players talking about when they might end, so I did look up last year. 12 spots paid last year, was a little bit of a bigger field size. They finished day 2 with 14 remaining.
Okay.
So,
And
2
Negreanu
off.
seems to think it's going to be kind of the same, 1 or 2 off
Yeah.
the money.
I would expect it to be
The
pretty
structure
similar.
on the app does say you just play 10 full levels today. Now, of course, they might adapt and adjust.
I would like, if they were 1 off, to continue.
I think
through.
you should play if 1 off. I agree.
The final table for this event will be live streamed on Tuesday on PokerGo.com. So we will see the conclusion of this one. Joao here coming with King-Queen suited.
And by the way, Donnie, on the Z-Biotics reads, BetterHelp, no free ads, of course.
240.
Source, I'll let him or her reveal his or herself, him or herself, if he or she wants. Says they make them stay on exact scripts with these. You can say what you want leading into it, which he does, which we've seen him do. But you got to read the script exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
They also tell me to read the scripts exactly.
Don't you tell yourself to
Yeah,
read it?
I
You're the
write
Mark, you're the
scripts,
guy.
but you know, but also, well, I'll say this. How about this? I'll speak to, what's it called?
The source?
No,
Or
what's
Z-Biotics?
the brand? The thing.
Z-Biotics?
Z-Biotics. I'll talk to Z-Biotics. This is free consultation. Jeff gives out free ads. I'm going to give out free consultation. It should be organic. He should go off script.
Because he's great at doing it off script. Because
And it makes
we've
it
seen
seem
him do
more
it off
real.
script 12 times.
If it's more
and it's been
believable,
awesome.
it's more likely people will purchase the product. So Jeff's giving out free ads. I've given out free consultation. You guys got free poker. I mean, it's just everything is freaking free tonight.
And
okay?
you've got Daniel Negreanu flopping a flush.
Exactly.
What more could you ask for?
And Zhao's going to continue here. Small bet, 150K. You know, that company, I mean, enough people drink wine at the PokerGo studio. Maybe we should reach out.
Would work for me. Race and take it for D-Negs. That source, by the way, if you couldn't have guessed it, it was Amanda Negreanu. She would know.
Shout out Amanda.
Shout out A-Negs, checking out the stream. Could A-Negs be in attendance tomorrow?
She
Just
was
a
there
few more
when
eliminations.
when he was heads up in the 10K limit Omaha high low. So.
If he's at the final table, she's going to be there. We do have Natalie Bodie joining us tomorrow as our sideline reporter. But, I mean, if A-Negs wants to grab a mic, she could do it also.
That used to be your job.
Right?
You know?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm sure it's just like riding a bike. Just, you know, pick up the mic, you're good to go. Daniel going to start this one off with a limp from the small blind. He's up against Jeremy Ausmus in the big blind.
10 seconds.
480.
Raised to 480.
$4X here from Ausmus as he attacks that limp and gets it done. Fernando M with a $1.99 donation, but I'm not going to read the full shout out because he's trying to trick me here. And you know,
Nice try,
that's not how
bro.
it works. But he did say love poker.
Nice.
Can you shout out my friend? Yeah, I'll shout out your friend. Shout out to Fernando's friend.
I would have
Appreciate
fallen
it.
for it.
Nope, definitely not going to fall for it.
You're in the YouTube streets too much. You see this too
I've
often.
definitely fallen for some dumb stuff in my day, but this is way too obvious, first of all. I mean, it's way too obvious. But I appreciate the $2.
Raised to 260.
Shout out Russell, RMX Indiana Christie, Jimmy Bluffett, all of our mods, both on PokerGo and on the PokerGo YouTube channel. Also Jake.
The mods are just terrific. I mean,
don't know
they're
how
here
they
night
do it.
in, night out.
I don't know how they do
They
it.
don't pick and choose. They're just here.
I'm surprised Christie's still here because Nick Schulman
Right,
busted.
right,
You know,
right.
she usually is just like, all right, I'm done. But she's
I'm
here.
with you, Christy.
Flat Smack says, what happened to Jennifer Harmon? She's been around.
Yeah.
You know, she
Jen.
she pops in. Doesn't play a full
think she
schedule
played
like she
dealer's
might have, but
choice.
she's here. She plays. Especially in the mixed game stuff for sure. She's out there battling. Orpin ace-8 suited. Makes it 240.
By the way, the writer of the song, The Negreanu, which you guys can listen to on Spotify, no free ads, of course, again. And you've probably heard it on Daniel's vlog a couple times. He's sending us at PokerGo some beef jerky. He's got his own beef jerky. Can you
Wow.
believe that?
900.
Writes
Look at that.
songs, performs,
You just
and has
drop,
beef
you
jerky.
drop a #1 hit,
one was there?
sell some beef
Oh, it's
jerky,
PLO
and
that
So I went.
next thing
the
you know, you're in the
six-packs
250K,
PKO.
right?
Went all in
That's how it
every
works.
hand. 13 in a row. 0 for 13.
13 in a row.
And then on 14, I won a good one, and I came like 31st. I had a shot. I flopped top set against the guy with
You were kind of deep.
31 left. 2,000.
It's unlimited re-entry. Huh?
Yeah. So I went crazy, and it's $400.
That sounds fun.
And then I got it in for heaps with top set. It was like a flip. The guy had wrap and a flush draw on the turn.
Tolerain with a 3-bet to 900K.
That's the only one I played.
Action is back on
Oh,
order.
really? I just hung out with the kids. We like hung out by the pool. It was nice.
I mean, I still chilled. I laid on the couch and made dinner. I actually drank wine. And made some pasta. I stayed home while I was doing the vlog.
Sounds good.
Look at Orpin.
Oh, Orpin.
One time extension mode.
Take it to him, Orpin.
You know, a couple of years
Orp
ago,
the Turk.
Orpin was
5,
the new businessman on the circuit. He has taken a very, very strong liking to poker. He has gotten some coaching and gotten in some friend circles with some of the absolute best players in the world, and he knows what he's doing. This as evidence of it, 1.85 million on the 4-bet. Now, Ben Tollery does know Orpin. He knows him. He knows how good he's gotten.
Knows he's capable.
So he's like, listen, this, you know, yes, this could be value, of course, but there's also a chance Orpin's kind of getting a little wacky. And because this is so small, Tollerin comes with a call. So we have almost 4 million in the middle. Orpin's got 4.3 million behind. And off to a flop we go. 7-5-5, 2 spades.
And 1 diamond. So a few backdoor draws available to Tollerene.
Check.
Check, check.
Deuce of spades here on the turn.
$1.3.
1.3.
Tolleren's going to pounce after that check back from Kisachikoglu.
1.3.
1.3 million.
This puts Orpin in a really tricky spot.
And Orpin gives it up. Tollerene takes that one down, and he's got 14 million in chips. Ben Tollerene is just really starting to separate himself from everyone else at this table.
Must have had a lucky dinner. Must have found a new lucky spot for dinner, huh?
Lucky dinner partner.
Yeah, maybe.
He can't go on the strip. He's too scared of those people.
Call me a wuss, but
Raise
I
to
stopped
250.
getting shot at a few years ago.
You're over that.
I'm over that.
You're over your
getting
gangster
shot at
days.
stuff. It's just not pleasurable to walk down the strip. It's like,
Well, especially when there's really no need to ever do it.
yeah.
You can walk indoors a lot of the way, you know, if you needed to.
You can, yeah. It's not terrible. So many people.
Yeah.
Well, Martin Kabrhel's still in.
Yeah,
I just heard him.
you heard him.
He's been a little bit quiet as of late, but he's still out there.
Check. Bet 120.
The NAPT Las Vegas is back at Resorts World for a 3rd consecutive year. It runs November 3rd through 12th. Highlights include the 50K Super High Roller. Maybe you see some of these guys in there battling. Also the 5K main event. Maybe you'll see Jeff and I in there battling.
There we go.
In that
Now
one.
we're talking.
Plus, there's a 1K Poker Stars Open. That's at the start of the series. There's also a 1K Women's High Roller. If you're in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Michigan, and Ontario, hop onto the PokerStars platform because you could win your way to Las Vegas, to Resorts World, and compete in the NAPT. I am so happy they brought that brand back.
Same.
So happy.
All in.
Raise all in.
Joao Vieira all in
Okay.
here over the raise from Ausmus. Would guess we're going to be flipping here.
It's like
He called already.
Ausmus makes the call, and here we go. Joao Vieira's tournament life on the line. He's got ace-queen. Ausmus Couple of 8s.
Zhao's been hot.
He has been hot. What was that? Was it 80% all-ins?
Yeah, I think it's 86.
Exactly. We already know how this one's going to go, according
Against
to
your guy,
Poker.
Ausmus.
The way Ausmus's summer has been running, he's probably going to flop an 8 and somehow
And then
still lose this one.
Yep.
Ace.
Right in the window.
Jack. 6, of course.
Yeah.
Vieira even has a
Haven't
spade.
looked yet.
Another ace. 1 out. 9 of spades on the end, so Joao Vieira is going to double up here.
Oh,
through
yeah.
Jeremy Ausmus ultimately finishes with a flush, but it just kept getting better. Flopped an ace, turn trips, rivers a flush.
Did Ausmus not look at the run out?
The time
Just
bank
waited till the end?
from one player to the other, please. Because when we got my time, it was still Benny's time bank. You raised, you put it 19, it got to me, I was already on 12.
Did I make a mistake and not give you?
Yeah, I was playing on his.
I'm sorry.
Because he folded kind of, no.
1-3-35?
Yes.
Is that right?
So I think Joao
This
is saying
distance
that
made no
he
difference,
shouldn't have
but-
to pay a time extension there because it wasn't
We only
reset.
have 19. If he folds quite fast, sometimes dealer just let it go, and now I have 13,
No,
14.
I mean, I try to press it right when they fold, so I understand your plight.
Maybe you did, and I was not focused, but I'm pretty sure I was playing on his, but I could be wrong, of course.
It starts from 19, the clock. Clock starts from 19.
I know, but I look at it.
If you saw 19 on the screen, it's
So
probably
13. So 13.
13?
Or
Oh,
were we
okay.
gonna go 18?
Yeah.
I don't know.
No. It's
Great
you're good.
explanation by the
not an
dealer,
easy
all
task.
good.
They just assume
Doing a good job.
second to press it, I guess.
I guess. I don't.
Press it quick, though. They have been.
Yeah.
And it's a lot of things going on. It just.
Where's the third table? Is that the third table over there?
265 or 70, 270,000.
No, it's back there. I see.
So Donnie, we're at 19 left. I'm too scared to pull up
Brewer.
any, Poker News or WSOP Plus in the app. Do you know who busted in 20th?
No, but I'm going to go look.
Okay, I could go find out also, but I'll leave it to you. I just don't
I'm
want to
gonna check my
misread.
notes.
Not to put you on the spot, but to put you on the spot.
Oh, that's fine.
Well, as we take a look at our outer tables.
Look at that. Well, that's a lot of chips there in front of Martin Kabrhel. Looks like $1 million
versus Chewy.
Up against Chewy.
Winner.
Fold there from Chewy.
Andrew, can you do me a favor? Call the floor, please. Call the floor.
Oh boy.
Floor. Excuse me, Brian.
Yes.
Can you tell this gentleman not to covering the stack? He's doing it repeatedly, and I can't see that, and he's always covering it. Please just tell him, make it visible. It's easy rule. Easy rule. Thank you. Very easy.
I cover the player, please. I'll just see. All chips. Yeah, I'm going to move a player right now where I card.
I mean, come on. Chewy's never
That's
covering his stack. Let's be serious here, Martin. Come on. You know what that is? That is Martin trying to get under the skin of somebody who it is impossible to get under the skin of because Chewy is as even-keeled as they come. But maybe if he calls the floor on him and kind of accuses him of something, maybe that bothers Chewy a little bit, right?
Call the floor, print the shirts.
We lost Jesse Lonis in 20th place.
Ah, Jesse.
The gorilla himself.
Called his shot.
Gone. He's won enough money this year.
That's true.
You know, he can go to one of these other guys. Jesse Lonis on an absolute heater in 2025.
Why do I bluff?
We're not even halfway through yet.
Him, not me.
Yeah, not you.
Call.
A lot for me.
Bluff you, bluff him, not bluff you.
Ooh, 8 high.
You had
Ausmus versus Tollerine here.
10-3.
You know, these two are pretty good friends,
10-3.
but on the felt, no buddies. None at all. Queen 6-4,
It's some
limped pot.
8-6.
6 action.
Both
Six
players
action.
connect with a pair.
6 action.
Some 6.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Well, that's bad
Oh,
news for
no.
the fans out there. Phil Ivey has been eliminated.
Just not by Kabrhel.
Anthony, only big blind again.
Martin, we've played without a small blind 2 hands in a row. You want to make it 3?
Ace high.
Ace high you had. Wow.
That would be a good call.
If you get it right there with ace high.
And it looks like
It's very dangerous sport.
Nick
though.
Petrangelo busted right before that Ivy elimination. Not that the order, you know, really matters because we aren't in the money.
Yeah, Petrangelo went out,
if you're short.
pocket threes to the pocket jacks
Oh,
of
give you
Seth
some
Davies,
beats.
also on my
Oh,
fantasy team,
Seth,
Jeff.
oh man, you're cooking. You.
I mean, listen, we're trying to do what you guys did a couple
Yeah,
days
we
ago.
had the double
You
whammy.
had Koon and Schulman. We're just asking for 1-2.
We
We don't
had
even
the
need
double
2
whammy.
wins. You guys got too greedy. I just want first and second.
We
Heck,
didn't get
I'll
too
take
greedy.
first
They
and
did it.
fourth for all I care.
Okay.
Stings a little bit.
And then Phil Ivey, he was eliminated by Martin Kabrhel.
And which one is better?
Pocket fours
Ace-3.
for the great Phil Ivey.
three is
Pocket
amazing.
eights for Martin Kabrhel. No 4, no other help, and we lose Phil Ivey in 18. So 17 players remain here in the 250K buy-in super high roller at the 2025 World Series of Poker.
Jack 4.
So we're getting closer to the money bubble.
We
10
could get there.
5 queen.
If they're 11 off, I'm calling Maury. We're playing through. We are not stopping 1 off. Now, if we're 2, 3 off, okay. Ausmus calls here on the end. That King 6 is good.
It's a little value bet by Tolerant with a 4, which is super sick.
Yeah, I think
In that case, though, gets called by better. You can't bring one poor soul back tomorrow to bubble at 250K.
It'd just be so sick, right? I mean, I get if you're
thought
2
you were
off
thinking
and
about
things start to
going
really
all in
slow
there.
down.
Of
But
course,
1,
of
I mean,
course.
let's just push on.
Then it was 2 min time banks.
See a lot of questions about redrawing. That will happen at 16.
Yeah, Martin Kabrhel said it earlier. He said he knew the rules.
That's right.
Redraws.
Just ask
We got
Kabrhel.
down to 3 tables, and they
Might
were
call
asking if
the
there's a
floor.
redraw. He said, no, rule is 2 tables, because Martin knows the rules as best as anyone. A couple of 7s here for Ausmus.
320.
It's gotta be 320.
Blends up.
Great, I picked the guy that doesn't know how to raise.
He doesn't even know the levels.
Incredible.
Yeah, the bet
I
is
spent
320.
$141 on this guy. I mean, this is
I
ridiculous.
did a stand-up the other day
We're going to have to have a
walking
meeting.
through the
After
10K
this
limit.
At some point.
I said, Jeremy Ausmus, great summer, 3 cashes so far. He's got to be top 300 as far as WSOP Player of the Year is concerned.
Wow.
You like that one?
Well, I went to check the WSB Player of the Year standings the other day, and I saw that Victor Blom wasn't even in the top 100. I was like, how is this even remotely possible?
But
it's
just
just
takes so
delayed by
long
like
to
5
update.
days.
It just the app should just plug
Yeah,
the thing into the thing, and then
Yep.
you're good, right?
I'm with you.
And the app can just have
That's
the Player
exactly
of the Year
what
on it.
we should email them and say the app should plug into the thing
Yeah,
It
but
should
they would
just-
know what we're talking about.
It should just work.
Their tech team, Gigi's tech team behind the app, they're just pure geniuses. They could do that in 1 second.
I think it's redraw.
Aaron says, Jeff, next time you interview Tellering, gotta
Uh-oh.
get the arm day
Uh-oh.
routine.
That's a walk to the exit
That is a
for
walk out the
Jonathan
door.
Jaffe.
Good game to the Dolphin trainer. Yeah, Tellering, Koon, Davies, those guys just ripped. Ausmus in good shape as well. You'll see Alex Foxen at some point, just a tank.
Oh. So final 16.
I'll need one more.
Now in the 250K buy-in super high roller, you see Christoph Vogelsang making a sprint to the bathroom break back there.
Vogelsang can move.
Yeah, Josh Aryeh, he's fast.
Yeah, show
Come
some
on.
respect.
I'm not afraid to do what I have to do.
You know what my problem is? I just don't believe you.
Let's see what this footballer is made out of.
I'm an aggressive player. Stop showing off, mate.
Are you kidding me?
Anything can happen in a big game on tour.
We are back. Event 46, the 250K buy-in Super High Roller, the biggest buy-in of the summer here at the 2025 World Series of Poker. My name is Donnie Peters. I have Jeff Platt alongside of me.
Sir.
Day 2 coverage, 16 remain, and we are getting closer to the money. The top 10 will pay. Chip counts here for our feature table presented by PokerStars. Seth Davies, he is up on top. He recently took out Nick Petrangelo. Tournament summary presented by Oats overnight. 63 began, 16 remain. Everyone's got their eyes on that $4.75 million first place prize. We showed their exits quickly as they were walking out the door. Ivey 18th, John Jaffe in 17th. And I have word on John Jaffe's bust out, and I don't know if John Jaffe would ever get mad, but I think he might get mad.
Oh, wow.
He opened on the button. Martin Kabrhel 3-bet in the small blind. Jaffe 4-bet jammed, a stack of around 3.5 million, and I'm reading this off PokerNews.com from reporter Connor Richards. Kabrhel went into the tank, asked for a count, reviewed Jaffe's stack. After about a minute, he called with ace-king.
Oh, no.
Jaffe has the
Oh,
ace-5.
come
It
on.
runs out queen for the ace-king.
Oh, Martin.
Bryn Kenney afterwards criticized Martin Kabrhel, saying that it was a slow roll. Bryn always speaking up, speaking his mind, of course. Kabrhel said, "You think it was a slow roll?" Bryn Kenney said, "Are you going to fold?" Kabrhel said, "I was counting my stack." "Sir, you were not going to fold. What are you doing?"
It just never a universe in which you are folding. Thomas Boivin, by the way, sitting next to Chewy, both coming off a final table in the 100K high roller.
$320.
Great, 320.
And again, not about me or our fantasy team, as your fantasy team guy opens here. But Andrew Moreno out in 123rd in the monster stack, just what, 30 or 40 shy of the field bonus.
Well, he was grinding 7 to 10
took
big
a
blinds for a
brutal
long
one
time
earlier.
right? Yeah.
By the way, 130th in that event, Reiner Kempa.
What? He's back?
He's back.
Okay.
Did not expect to see that name scrolling the payouts.
Yeah?
No, this hand was total bullshit. Can't show that one. Sorry.
Seth Davies is one of my favorite guys out there.
Oh, yes. And
Just
he's
the
one of
best.
those
Win or
guys who has been doing it for quite some time. And he's obviously had big scores in the past, but it seems like the last, call it year and a half, 2 years, he's really getting variance on the right side of things.
Exactly.
You know, like he's been close so many times. I know previously we talked about specifically Chris Brewer, right? Always grinding, like always bubbling, the biggest events, crazy stuff, and then finally Brewer like had his big breakout and was just on fire. Seth, the winner of 2 different Super High Roller Bowls. He won Super High Roller Bowl over in Europe, then he won Super High Roller Bowl PLO.
If there's doubt.
Yeah, that's what I would say.
It flew like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
if
you can
won a big
if you
event
know
at
for sure
Triton
that's the card, I
recently,
think
just
yeah,
before
no,
the
just
series
turn it
for
over.
1.5 million. He got second in the Triton Invitational for 4 million. I mean, Seth is on fire.
Jason Koon had told us for years that in the biggest spots, Seth has just not run well. And he always says it's coming,
We need the
it's
all-in
coming, it's coming.
percentages.
Oh, yeah, we're going to
It's probably like 12% for Seth
Yeah.
Davies or something crazy.
But it's been more recent, so it's
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
be good. It's going to
Yeah.
be good for Davies. Let's see. Again, on octopypoker.ai, you can check out the vault. It is completely free. Check out these stats. Do have a decent amount on Davies since he plays both PokerGo and Triton events. His all-in equity in dollars, plus about 800K. So he's getting it in good spots, should be up money. But his results plus $2.93 million. So he's run even better than expected in the big spots.
Check.
This was a limped pot here. Kabrhel and Davies.
Check.
No one connects. Both have backdoor draws.
Octopi also has premium hand distribution. The percentage of the time you're dealt queens, kings, aces, or ace king.
So that's like the run hot meter.
Yeah, and you're supposed to be dealt like 2.56% of the time, and Davies is 1.97. Just a little interesting nuggets. I could just do a total deep dive, and perhaps I'd get to a point where I bore you all to death because I'm just obsessed
I
with
love
the
this
stats, the
stuff.
numbers. But it's great. Check it out on Octopi.
This reminds me of like when the NFL is like does the AWS things.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
it's the
NFL,
advanced
you know,
stats
that's
version.
That's what
yeah.
we need. We need more of this.
And in broadcast, I think in the future it could look really cool.
Oh, for sure.
It could automatically pull up previous hands in big spots between Orpin and Seth. And there's just so much you could do with it.
Brewer pair. There's good.
There's good. That's 4.
I was
Comes
gonna
home.
I wasn't going to call. You would have got me.
That's correct.
81.
Push it so it's not confusing. Yeah.
No, fine.
There you go.
It might be about that time for Alex Foxen to get going at the World Series.
Yeah, he's been quiet. I mean, Chrissy's been pretty quiet too.
Yeah.
They've had a bunch of success this
You
year
ever
as
seen
well,
the
but
showdown 600?
hasn't just been clicking
Anyway.
yet at the World Series of
I don't
Poker.
think I
but
have.
Of course, we know how good they are, and
Of course.
how
And he has
quick
5
that can
caches.
change.
He's close.
I do that shit all the time.
Joao, you have 2 stacks of greens behind. Thank you.
1 point. Raise 320.
Kabrhel just going off in the background.
Alex asking how many get paid. 10 spots will pay
question.
in this one. 16 players remain. Min cash worth $516,000. First place, 4.75 million. Poker fan, I don't know why you would ever put this out there in the atmosphere, but said, I have a bad feeling D-Negs might bubble this. But keep those evil thoughts to yourself, okay?
Call. Your heads up.
Ausmus raised, ace 10. Joao Vieira defended, jack 3 suited.
And Donnie mentioned this earlier, but for those of you in the chat asking, of course we would love to see Daniel Negreanu on our featured table coverage 24/7, right? But to protect the integrity of the tournament, just to be fair really to all players, we try to switch things up as far as featured table coverage is concerned. Trust me, D-Negs goes deep, you're going to get plenty of Daniel Negreanu coverage.
25.
Same with Martin Kabrhel. And Kabrhel we really have coverage because we can still hear him.
Martin must have talking chips again, because it's all I
Yeah,
hear.
he's chirping, huh?
It's all I hear out there.
Joao the backdoor flush draw, the gutter.
625.
Cool, raising candidate.
Raise 625.
Note how these high rollers, again, are able to just navigate these short stacks and find these small check raises off, what, you had 15-ish bigs to start the hand, less?
I'm a little bit surprised to see Jeremy bet this flop.
Can we use it for?
I think so. We can use phones.
Thought he could have checked back with, obviously, ace high can be good.
Can I
You
check
have
my
that
phone or
gutter
no?
too.
Got to feel good if you're
Okay.
Vieira to get that one through.
Yep.
Okay.
Phones.
I just want to check the chip stacks on the
I
app.
love that there's no consistency.
Yeah.
It's just like, whatever.
I don't mind. You can, but not the other guy.
That's nice.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so phones are good now.
Yeah, see, that's what
Yeah,
I mean.
it's been all over
I
the
have no
place.
idea what the rules are because these guys are all just on their phones. At the Limit Hold'em final table the other day, like 4 people just had their phones on the rail.
What? Full person.
I mean, I just have no idea what's going on anymore. But I do know that PlayPokerGo is the home of free online poker. Yes, I said it, and yes, it is true. PlayPokerGo.com. Go there, sign up for free. I promise you it is free online poker. It is authentic. You can play it anywhere. Available on web, iOS, and Android. They have ring games. They have tournaments. They have sit-and-goes. It is all available now on PlayPokerGo.com. Don't wait. Get in there. I play there. I'm not joking. Every single day, I get in there for a little bit. I battle it out.
Okay.
Try and
Fox.
stack as many people as possible in about 20 minutes, and then I go about my day. I know Uncle Maury Eskandani plays in there all the time. He always tells me, he goes,
you guys got to get in there.
He says for a free app, as we see Alex Foxen jam here, for a free app. Oh, Ace Queen's getting called. All right, you said Alex Foxen needs to get started at the WSOP.
Yeah.
Well, this would be a good one to win.
Well, Ausmus, though, kind of needs to get going as well.
That is true.
2 of the Titans collide.
Ausmus, Ace Queen. Foxen, 2 jacks.
This seat is so bad.
I mean, so far from an area.
Yeah. I mean, it's a.
At least you can peel comfortably.
Yeah.
I guess that seat is the best.
Queen, Jack, 5. That gives Foxen almost an unbeatable hand here. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Just as I said that, Queen of Diamonds on the turn.
You like my voice message?
3 on the river, though, and that's not going to do it for Jeremy Ausmus. It was a dramatic turn card, but the jacks hold. Full house for Alex Foxen, and he doubles up.
You were like, no, I'm not going to.
I couldn't do it. If I lost, I would have said it.
I wasn't even watching.
Not before the river.
Until it was
You don't want to jinx yourself.
Yeah. Not like that.
Not like that.
I'd forever have to wonder whether or not I would have won. That's correct. I didn't say it.
That's a good bit he has.
Huh?
Not like that. It's a good bit.
I kind of like it.
Yeah.
It's my favorite bit.
It's okay.
Yeah, sometimes he's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, I think most of the time.
I don't know about most of the time. Some of it's no good.
Really?
Yeah. There is some good material in there.
Yeah, I mean.
Say some stuff that I think. That I'm thinking.
I didn't say all of the time.
I believe Foxen and Kabrhel were at the 2022 250K Super High Roller final table that
brings a
Foxen
new
won.
gear to this tournament every year.
Shitty says it's pretty clever.
Yeah, he really does.
He's actually funny. Like actually says legitimately funny things sometimes.
I mean, he's smart.
That's what I mean. That's witty and smart are very similar.
All right, Chad, I'm feeling good, even though my guy Jeremy Ausmus just lost that flip, but I'm still feeling good. So we're going to do a giveaway. Sparked by that question there. On a scale of 1 to 10, how funny is Martin Kabrhel? 10 being the funniest. So if you are watching on YouTube, if you are watching the PokerGo chat, we will do a drawing on each, one on each, for a $15 gift card to the PokerGo shop. All right? So that's what we're doing. It starts right now. I'll end it in a couple hands, I don't know, 5 minutes or so, and I'll draw the winners. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how funny is Martin Kabrhel?
Catchphrases.
They just battle with their catchphrase
each other.
They each have 5 lines.
doesn't talk so much anymore.
Right? Play with Nacho and Martin.
Nacho is very quiet.
Let him have it.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not in the mood.
Playing the game.
Just let him have it.
He's not trying to out catchphrase.
No.
Say 7.2 for Kabrhel.
I'm just noting, Christoph was speaking while in the hands. Before he folded. That's quite remarkable.
Christoph.
It was the first time for everything.
Wow.
Christoph is opening up a little bit. Relax.
He's growing.
He's gonna.
Don't go too crazy, Christoph.
Yeah, man.
An auto
Calm down, man.
Yeah, now he'll never do it again.
Yeah.
I know it's hard for y'all to get a sense of this, but Vogelsang is one of the nicest guys in the entire poker world. Just is so polite, very thoughtful when he chats with you.
I fold. This card has a... I think I got it. Just take a look. Look good?
This card has a puncture as well.
Ari Brooks saying, how are you not streaming D-Negs? Jeff
Yeah.
just explained it, so maybe you missed it, but we do like to rotate the tables, try and keep things fair so that everyone has to play under similar conditions here on day 2. So we start with a table. After 2 hours, we'll switch that table. After 2 hours, we'll switch that table. We had D-Negs in the last 2-hour batch.
Yeah.
So now we're switching it out. You know, it's not fair that everyone has to play up on a feature table, have their whole cards exposed, bright lights, all that sort of stuff. So we try and keep things as even as possible. Now, when players do make it down to a final table, they're all going to be under the bright light, so no rotation needed, of course. Or if you want to extend it further, let's say you get to day 7, day 8 of the WSOP main event, when we have multiple tables streaming at once, you know, everyone's up there. So everyone kind of gets the fair treatment there. So that's why we rotate things out, and D-Negs is currently on an outer table.
And in addition to that, if he plays in a massive pot, we've got a camera out there.
Definitely.
We're going to catch it. Producer Aiden and his crew doing a tremendous job throughout the World Series, tonight included.
Blind versus blind here. Vogelsang versus Foxen. Remember, we are running a giveaway. Let us know in the chat on the PokerGo YouTube channel, on PokerGo.com, how funny on a scale of 1 to 10 you think Martin Kabrhel is. We will draw a winner from each chat, and you will win a $15 gift card to the PokerGo shop. Wes Watson with a $19.99 donation said, double the prize for the YouTube chat. Count me out. I have won previously. You know what, Wes? We're doing it. So 2 $15 gift cards are going to go to the PokerGo YouTube chat. We'll still do one over on the PokerGo.com chat. But this one's courtesy of Wes Watson with the $19.99 donation. Thank you, Wes. Shout out, Wes. Oh, it sounds like Martin Kabrhel's getting a round of applause going for Daniel Negreanu.
We changed it. No, we changed it. He said, because of Daniel. Daniel makes everything good for poker. Round of applause for Daniel. Daniel is on. Should be pretty good for TV. Yeah.
This one is limped and then checked all the way down to the end, so not much going on there. We're not missing too much of the action. Ace high is best on the 996 King 9 board. He's going to bet 200K. Don't forget to hit the like on the YouTube channel. We are about to hit 6,000 likes on the video. Let's go. Foxen does pay it off here on the end. Vogelsang is going to table that ace high and win. Would love if we could somehow get this up over 10,000 likes. I'm not sure if we've had a YouTube stream that has hit 10,000 likes this summer, but let's make this the first, shall we?
Going for the 10 ball.
Yeah, let's go.
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
I mean, come on, people. There's enough people watching. Hit the like button.
It's doable.
Speaking of the PokerGo shop, because we're giving out gift cards, there is a Father's Day sale that we've extended for 1 day, and it ends today. Head on over to shop.pokergo.com. Use the promo code DAD2025 at checkout, and you will get 20% off. It does exclude digital products, and it is online only, but the PokerGo shop, home to official PGT merch, official No Gamble, No Future merch. That's Jeff's show.
Yeah, baby.
Official High Stakes Poker merch as well, plus plenty of other stuff. Shop.pokergo.com, promo code DAD2025. Tonight only, though, because it ends after tonight, so you better get in there quick.
So hurry up. So we can't get the podcast hat on at the shop because
no,
at least
we
not
said
for now.
no. We want to make them exclusive to people we actually meet here at the WSOP.
Shout out to you guys, by the way. That podcast, you do it every day.
We're trying.
Every day.
That's right.
And it's at the end of a super long day that you record it, but it's out in the morning. It's my morning routine, man. First thing I listen to when I wake up.
The PokerGo podcast is available on all your different podcatchers out there if you want to listen to it. And then new for this year, we are doing a video version every single evening. So we drop those daily.
Sure.
Tim Duckworth and myself record them every night,
Commish.
recapping the day. We send them off to producer Rich. He gets them going, gets them published in the morning. So on the PokerGo YouTube channel, also on all of your podcast catchers, it's the PokerGo podcast. Check it out today. Blind versus blind. Foxen flops bottom pair, but Boyven, 2 pair, 10s and 3s.
I'm still kind of fascinated by that last hand, even though it's such a small pot. Vogelsang having the awareness to value bet ace high, and perhaps Foxen thinking, why would he bet ace high here? It's either the bluffs or the goods, and calling with queen high, which does sound reasonable. But that's just the level that these guys operate at. In the tourneys we play, we never see the bet with the ace high or the call with the queen high. It's just not both are just not things.
Nope.
They're just waiting for us.
Yeah, I do think it's important to point out, you know, obviously I know you and I both love this level of poker, but also you have to keep it relative to the stuff that many of us play. You know, you and I play much smaller buy-ins with a larger population, and while we can watch this super high level play, it doesn't always translate to those other lower levels, right? So it's like, it's important to be like, okay, like I saw Vogelsang bet ace high, I should bet ace high.
Right.
Yeah, but you're never getting called at those stakes by queen high. So, you know, while it's great here and it's awesome to get an insight and understand the theory and try and, you know, beef up your fundamentals and whatnot, just keep in mind that you can't always pull out those tricks, you know, in some of the lower buy-in stuff.
So true, so important. And Alex Foxen is one of the best in the world at adapting to the fields that he is in.
Yeah.
Players like him, Kristen Foxen.
Almost a third of the field.
Think how many times she had to change her strategy throughout that deep run in the main event. Very opponent dependent.
I'm going to do the giveaway for the gift cards after this hand. So get those guesses in. How funny, on a scale of 1 to 10, do you think Martin Kabrhel is? You don't got to be right. We just want you to enter
320
on the PokerGo chat, on the PokerGo YouTube chat. Wes Watson donated an extra $20, so we're going to do 2 giveaways in the YouTube chat, 1 giveaway to the PokerGo chat. Vieira, ace 10 makes it 320, and Ausmus finds jacks.
All right, Jeremy, let's get cooking.
Ausmus working with right around 20 big blinds here.
Raise 800.
Raises to 800.
Starting the hand with 20 bigs. Wants to allow some room for Joao to go nuts.
4 stacks of greens?
Yes.
Action makes its way over to Foxen. He's given this some thought.
Every potential spot, Foxen will take the time.
Always like
It's
that,
amazing. Yeah. Oh, Chewy with 9s.
tricky spot here for Chewy.
Less than 15 bigs to start the hand.
I was hoping you had a jack.
You were hoping I had a jack. Wow. I almost clicked it with a 3.
That's a good card to click with.
Didn't really have any other good cards though.
One time he has queen 3 with the queen of clubs. Might be too strong.
It's full.
Good discipline there from Chewy.
Do you think he moves it in with 10s? Is it that close?
3-4 hard.
Yeah.
Jacks for sure, right?
I mean, yeah, jacks for sure. 10s, I think, is, you know, still close. I mean, it does look strong from Ausmus.
Sure.
3-betting, non-all-in, off just under 20 bigs.
But you know, Jeremy has some of those
exactly
ace-x suited hands, perhaps. That would yeah, I don't know. But to your point, it's never like Ausmus has 8s there, right? It's like
8s he
either
would probably just put
jam,
in,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
So yeah. All right, I'm going to do the giveaway.
Okay.
First up, the PokerGo.com chat, and with that one, we can look your name up, so don't worry about it too much, and I'll have our customer support team reach out to you via email. Fomidius, he said 0-0.
A 0-0.
I mean, I asked the scale 1 to 10. He said 0-0. So I mean, I guess that doesn't count, but it counts. It counts. And then the YouTube channel. Here's what we're going to need you to do. I need you, once I call your name out, you have to send an email to social@pokergo.com. Send it with a screenshot of yourself logged into your YouTube channel. Okay, that's what you got to do. So first up, Karen Swafield. Karen Swafield is the winner. She said -10, also out of the range, but whatever. I mean, you guys are doing great at following the rules. But Luke Wagner, he did follow the rules. He said 9.
9 ball.
A couple post-flop hands. The hand went to the river. Yeah. I mean, we both tanked a bit. I don't know. It's.
I mean, they said we're like.
They all raise folded
They
for
said we're like 5
rounds?
Probably not, actually.
They raise fold every single hand?
Be like 4 hands ahead or something.
They said we're like 4 hands ahead?
I mean, this is the 4th or 5th hand they are waiting for us. I don't know how.
I think they said they were like 5 or 6 hands ahead.
We are ahead?
That's what they said.
That seems.
That's impossible.
That seems impossible.
They definitely screwed us.
There is no chance that the table with Martin Kabrhel is 5 or 6 hands ahead of you guys.
They drew for the
They drew for the button.
All Alex.
Yeah. There's no shot.
So this is hand number 10. 10? We're 8 behind?
It's not even possible.
Yeah, we should.
I mean, the hand with Vogelsang and Foxen, the blind versus blind one, that one did take a while.
How many hands did they play?
Even though there was
Yeah,
no chips put into the pot.
I agree with that. It's just,
but still, I do find it hard to believe, just with Martin Kabrhel being present.
How are they
6 hands ahead?
We played 10.
We played 1 orbit.
So you guys
raise fold every single hand?
Raise and take it every hand? Has it been raise and take it every hand?
You guys played like 10 hands in
You guys have already
15
played
minutes?
10?
10 hands in 15 minutes?
All in.
The button is on seat 4?
Where's the button?
While this is getting sorted out,
We're already
Chewy
at 10.
goes all in on
Where's
the
the
button,
button,
and
Chris?
Davies
and he
finds
has
ace
a 10
king.
yet.
So we have one more hand still?
So he went all in.
I mean,
He's
it's
the only person in the pot. Right?
feasible. If it was raise and take it every hand, they went to the flop one time.
Davies makes the call. Here we go. It's a
Kinda
flip.
makes sense.
Pocket 4s for
unlikely,
Andrew
'cause we haven't been that slow.
Lichtenberger. Ace king of spades
I mean, we had
for Seth Davies.
And Chewy looking to go
Where's
back
the
to
ball?
back to back high roller
Only
final
Rivers
tables
thought
of the
it was
series.
Blind on blind. Check.
Yeah.
Bet. Call. That was it.
Yeah, that was like the longest hand. And that wasn't even that long.
Yeah.
River was like 5 seconds. Well, 35 seconds.
It is very surprising.
We might be 1 orbit ahead, and they don't know about it or something.
King 10-4.
In the door, no good.
Your guys don't flip too well,
No,
huh?
it's just in the door every time, and then it's
just-
just right behind. It's just a tease. It's unbelievable. 3 of diamonds on the turn. All right, cool. Move on. This is just wild.
How much is it?
1985.
I mean, queen in the door for Ausmus. Boom, jack right behind it. King in the door here. Boom, 4 right behind it. It's
Seth Davies, Jeremy Ausmus, a couple of the stars on Donnie's 25K fantasy team. I mean, Are you 0 for 4 on flips tonight? Or Ausmus 0 for 2, Davies 0 for 1? 0 for 3. Never a chance.
Oh, yeah. We have a couple Fijis. Awesome.
How much do you have?
Thank you so much.
2.1 or something.
About. Thank you. Appreciate it.
2, 3.
I mean, we'd have to look back, but I'd be pretty confident in saying that Chewy would be the first player to final table the 50, the 100, and the 250.
I'm
all
pretty
in the same
confident saying
series. I know we haven't had these events for that long, so.
Raise 325.
Chewy, fresh off that double up, comes in with a raise here, king 10. Joao Vieira defends and flops the best hand on 6-4-4.
Ooh, 10 ball.
Action was checked through on the flop.
Kabrhel.
Just wild stuff.
225.
Quarter pot here from Chewy. Vieira comes along, 1.34 million in the middle. 3 of hearts on the end.
Check.
Ace.
Time extension.
How much?
It's unlikely.
Unlikely.
And you had 10-3? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
10 seconds.
Oh.
What?
Whoa.
Jam on the end here from Lichtenberger as we hear Daniel Negreanu having some words with Martin Kabrhel out there, it sounds like.
Have a pretty good table.
Vieira's going to face another difficult decision with his tournament life on the line.
Pretty good.
With only, what, 2 time banks left or so?
used a few of those time banks in that hand against Tolerain. And Tolerain bluffed with the ace-5 of diamonds, and Joao folded the pair of 9s. Another time extension being used here.
Does he go with it? Yes.
He does call. First, Joao was kind of like, yes, and then he's like, no. We're going to lose Joao Vieira here in 16th place.
Tough one for our 100K high roller champ, the 4-time bracelet winner.
I'm sure we'll hear plenty more from Joao Vieira, one of the game's absolute best. Doesn't just play no limit hold'em, plays it all, and plays it at an exceptional level. And it's been nice, a little spin up here for Lichtenberger. Got that double up, wins that big pot there, takes out Joao Vieira. So here comes Chewy. That bid for a 3rd consecutive high roller final table is very much alive.
This one?
What an accomplishment that would be.
Viral Moments with a $20 donation said, all the talk about DNegs feels too pushed on us. I hope you don't mean us. He said, both Foxens, Ausmus and Chewy, are, in my opinion, the new faces of poker. I would pay double to watch them more on PokerGo. Have a great evening in Las Vegas. Well, I'll say this. I think Jeff and I would both agree with you, right? You know, I think often when we reference Daniel Negreanu, it's kind of answering the questions in the chat. I would also say that the PGT is streaming on PokerGo all year long, and all of those players that you mentioned are regulars.
750.
So there's plenty of coverage of those players and many more like them at the PokerGo studio in Las Vegas. So it's not just the WSOP on PokerGo, but the PokerGo Tour. You know, got the PokerGo Cup, US Poker Open, Poker Masters, Super High Roller Bowl, of course. All the lower events like PGT Mix Games, PGT PLO Series, plenty of stuff. As we look at the action here, and
Yeah,
we
they're
have
going to
two
collide.
big ones. Vogelsang made it 320. Boivin kicked it up to 750 with queens. Vogelsang, I would expect he's just going to 4-bet rip this one here, given the stack size that is Boivin. And there we go. And we know Thomas Boivin is not folding. Classic race here. Ace King versus Queens.
Jerry, you want the stool? Oh, my stool?
No, Vogelsang could become perhaps the overall tournament chip leader. If he wins this flip, of course we don't know quite what's going on at the other table, but he'd be up to a little bit, touch more than Davies.
Would that run you at Costco? 14 bucks?
22. Collapsible.
Jack 6-3. The Queens hold up so far. Queen on the turn, but it's not over
Not
yet.
like this.
Vogelsang's got 4 outs to a 10 and Broadway. The 8 of spades is not going to do it, so Thomas Boivin is going to double up here.
Boivin.
Boivin?
He said Boivin.
Well, I don't speak.
I
like
said
you.
what?
I'm
He
a
said
dumb
Boivin.
American. This is why
So
I
like
need some,
Boivin?
you know, if Remco was in the booth, I'd be like, Remco, you're the resident European.
Remco would
figure
definitely
this
say
out.
Thomas. Boivin. Coming off that 100K high roller final table alongside Lucky Chewy. Just to go along with your previous point with what was mentioned in the chat, there's room for multiple stars in this game. The NBA doesn't just put the spotlight on LeBron James. Sure, when he's playing, they like to showcase him, similar to what we do with Negreanu. But there's the Lukas, the Shea Gilgeous-Alexanders, Jokic's of the world. In our world, the Foxens, Ausmus, Davies, Koon. So there's just room for a lot of different stars. Lonis.
Yeah, I agree. And then kind of going further. Let's
Oh,
pause
baby.
For 1 second. Here we go, baby.
We got Bryn versus Martin here.
It looks
How
like
many
Bryn
chips
bet
Martin has?
375 on the Queen 10-8 Queen board. All right, Martin makes the call. Deuce on the river. Action is on Bryn Kenney here.
785.
785.
Oh.
Oh.
Watch it, Brewer.
785.
Negreanu, by the way, about 5 million-ish in front of him.
And 8,000 time banks. Call announced by Martin Kabrhel. I heard King 10.
Yeah, King 10.
10, yeah?
So this is 2 pair for
Okay, keep the change.
Bryn Kenney. He's not going to keep the change, but 2 pair for Bryn Kenney. Takes a sizable pot off Martin Kabrhel there.
Lucky river.
Oh my.
Getting back over here. We
Oh
got an all in
my.
the call. Well, what is this? Well, Jeremy better have ace queen. I'll tell you that much right now. And he does not have ace queen. Amazing. Incredible summer we're having here.
No.
Jeremy Ausmus all in king queen versus Andrew Lichtenberger's ace queen. 6-5 deuce. 4 on the turn. 3 for a chop. 5 on the end is going to do it. We are going to lose Jeremy Ausmus in 15th place.
Good luck, guys.
The spin up continues for Andrew Lucky Chewy Lichtenberger. He was all in for like 1.9 million like 4 hands ago.
This is 6
now he has
minutes ago.
10.6 million.
He opened hijack there, and Ausmus just ripped it in the small blind.
You want to follow up? Yeah, that'd be great.
I have a break in 12. We might maybe do it.
Yeah.
Ausmus going to get that mic off. 2 tables of 7 players remaining. 14 left. The top 10 pay. $516,000 is the min cash. Up top, $4.75 million.
Well, I guess we can.
Allow me to take this moment to tell you guys about PokerGo's newly launched YouTube membership tiers. We already had the rail. Now we have added the Players Club. We have also added the High Roller tier. The High Roller tier is the top of the top. Join our YouTube membership community now. All High Roller members get access to the YouTube chat and community that you know and love. Also access to early recaps of all WSOP live streams, all 2025 paywalled WSOP live streams, and all new high stakes poker and no gamble, no future episodes. Plus, any and all future perks. That is the YouTube membership community on the PokerGo YouTube channel, and all that stuff that you get there is accessed from the High Roller tier. So join now, get yourself in there, become a High Roller today. We're almost at 7,000 likes on the YouTube video. Let's go. Ooh. I want 10,000 people. Let's go.
You have a 10?
A little more, like 11.4 to start. What about you? Eight?
7-4.
7-4? Okay, thanks.
You got 14, yeah.
Check, check on the flop. Boy, well, check's turn.
Check.
Boyvin's fine.
Boyvant raised to 320. Davies called.
Check.
More checking. Queen on the river. That puts Davies with the best hand.
Check.
Well, that's a cool river if you're Seth Davies.
I mean, it's about time. Some went his way, right?
You're just waiting for him to get like check raised out of nowhere, so
Yeah.
then have to fold somehow.
550.
10 seconds.
No call from Boyvant. Seth Davies takes that one. It's up over 12 million is Davies.
He's back.
This is musical chairs with Bao Ding.
Yeah, he's been
the
all
whole
over
time.
the place,
He was
huh?
on the feature table,
Yeah,
and they
and
moved
then-
him off, then they moved him back, off, then back, and he's just going crazy. If you would like to win your seat to play in the PGT $1 Million Championship with that guy on the center of your screen right there, you could be playing alongside him for $500,000. Enter for free today at pgt.com/gleam. It is completely free. You go to pgt.com/gleam. You can complete some various social media tasks, and we will be drawing a winner to play in the PGT $1 Million Championship in Las Vegas at the PokerGo studio. We will likely see Daniel Negreanu in the field. We will likely see Jeremy Ausmus in the field, Nick Schulman, all the greats, and you can play alongside of them.
Oh, let's stay here for this, please. Negreanu versus Kabrhel.
So it looks like Daniel opened to 325, and Kabrhel called. Kabrhel's chips are all over the table. Look at how big that stack is.
7, 8,
Ace,
9,
Queen,
8 or 9
3,
million.
Rainbow. Kabrhel first to act here.
I think, oh, that's what you meant, 2
Waits till the very end of his 30 seconds before checking.
Daniel goes small, 225.
Call.
So loud.
You could hear it at Paris. Martin announcing a call.
Like, I legitimately jumped when I heard him yell call.
Deuce of diamonds on the turn. Martin's still first to act here. Looks like 575 to me. Again, the board here is ace, queen, 3, deuce. There are 2 diamonds present.
10 seconds.
Raise.
Raise.
How much is it?
Time extension.
150.
The min.
Min raise there, and a quick fold from Daniel Negreanu.
I can't do it. Please, by accident. Do this by accident.
Kabrhel wants a rabbit hunt, but he's not going to get it.
Danielson doesn't have ace. So bad. Good laydown, sir. One of the greatest laydown in poker history, really. Very good one. Very good. Wow. Had nothing? Kings? Queens? No? You might great laydown. If you had ace king, you...
Fold.
Kind of can't wait to watch the vlog tomorrow. I'll tell you that much.
I hope we get the Anex cam too, because she might have punched the monitor she's watching the action on.
Oh.
he's still chirping at him.
I mean, of course, I expect nothing less
Right.
at this point. Let us know in the chat, are you Team Kabrhel or Team D-Negs? I have a feeling which way it's going to be slanted, but I still want to know. I want to ask, Team Negreanu or Team Kabrhel?
Also, for those of you asking, Dina, we told you, if there is a big hand, we'll just be out there. There is a big hand. We were out there for it. It's fantastic.
160.
It's 98% D-Negs, as expected, of course.
Yeah.
Of course, of course, of course.
I like this from quads over quads. Team D-Negs, but Martin funny AF. Yeah, I kind of see it. It's funny to me sometimes. Entertaining, I think is a better word.
Yeah, I think for me the most entertaining part about Martin's shtick is that just how he's able to kind of make it really uncomfortable for the other players who are so used to one environment when they're playing these ultra high rollers, and then this guy just comes in
So
like
unique.
a freaking bull in a
Yeah.
china shop, just all over the place. And I do got some good news for all of you Daniel Negreanu and Martin Kabrhel fans out there. We will be switching their table back
what
up
do you
to
know?
the
See,
feature.
we told you.
Coming
Just
up
gotta
in a couple
rotate.
minutes.
Just a little patience, folks.
So that is coming. We are approaching 7,000 likes on the YouTube video.
Sounds good.
Let's get up over 7,000 likes. If you haven't done so already, please do hit the like button on the PokerGo YouTube channel. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Let's go. For those of you on PokerGo.com, we appreciate you guys. I see Vegas Tails, Big Blag, Jace, moderator Russell, of course, doing the thing. Ficaro, Snap Snapperly, Grits Blitz, Hoosier Landcraps, Christy, hello, hello, poker fan. Bobby 300, I see you guys.
Thank you all for being here with us. It's very cool when we get such an entertaining night of poker and we get to chat alongside you guys.
Ace King here for Bao Ding. Foxen's got King 3 suited, but he's not going to play it. All right, guys, the players are going to go on break. We're not going to.
breaks.
Just a quick commercial when that
Okay, that's
happens, and then we'll swing on back. We're going to do the magic of editing and cut things out. So once this hand finishes up, don't go too far. Maybe just top up your drink, grab some more popcorn, because we're getting the Martin Kabrhel and Daniel Negreanu show, okay? That's what we're getting.
Balding's getting top pair here. Imagine this hand will be over quickly, but we'll see.
You never know with these guys, right?
Sure.
You think it's just going to be like check, bet, fold, which it's likely going to be, but I still never rule anything
true.
out.
10 seconds.
Well, this is unorthodox.
Well, you
As
said
we
it, Donnie. You called that perfectly.
Never in a million years would I expect there to be a lead on this sort of texture, but here we are leading the queen high.
And Ding's like, well, this is cool, I think.
It's also entirely weird.
It's very weird.
Because you would think this type of texture, if Orpin has any sort of value, Ding is like range bet this flop.
Yeah, right.
So why would you not just check?
Time extension.
But then it can be one of those like, well, he thinks that I think that he thinks, you know, and then it's a whole leveling war. And Ding just quickly hits him with a raise. Kind of small. Goes up to 550. And Orpin gets out of the way.
Down to the table.
So quick commercial. We'll be right back on the other side with Martin Kabrhel and Daniel Negreanu.
They're coming here. We're going there. Yep.
I'm not afraid to do what I have to do.
You know what my problem is? I just don't believe you.
Let's see what this footballer is made out of.
I'm an aggressive player.
Stop showing off, mate.
Are you kidding me?
Anything can happen in a big game on tour.
The music means we are back. Take a look at the chip counts presented by PokerStars. These are the featured table chip counts. Ben Tollerine up over 14.5 million. We got Bryn Kenney, Martin Kabrhel. D-Negs is here, boys and girls. Smash that like button for Daniel Negreanu. Smash it a second time for Martin Kabrhel. Just kidding, you can only hit it once. Chris Brewer, David Peters, Alex Theologist. We don't see much of Theologist.
The online legend,
The crusher. Absolute crusher. But he's here and he's doing his thing. He's got some work to do though. 10 big blinds to work with, but of course the spin can happen. Now playing 100,000, 200,000. My name is Donnie Peters. Jeff Platt alongside of me. Appreciate you guys tuning in, whether you're watching on PokerGo.com
Someone who like distributes chocolate
or elsewhere, including the
Apparently there's
PokerGo
like 6
YouTube
different
channel.
levels of like the cacao that you can get, and theirs is like 5 or 6. Like they open up like the crate, and it's like it's poor quality chocolate pretty much.
Oh, that's too
Just for you to know in the future, it tastes good. They got me for a while.
What are you losing when you have poor quality chocolate?
That Who stuff, HU.
Oh, yeah, I used to have.
What are you losing?
Yeah.
You're probably just getting like shitty like fillers and ingredients like in there that they don't have to disclose. I have no idea of the process of chocolate or any of it. Just like I met this one guy who like deals chocolate. did.
I know
he was telling me like.
Of course you did, Bryn.
Of course, like he was in Asheville, like when I was living there.
I know all the chocolate dealers.
It's the only one I ever met.
Koba's
So I guess the way you
$1.99
buy it in,
donation
like,
said,
bulk,
"Hold
you
on a
get
second.
it in a container.
D-Nex's dogs
And he
are
was saying
vegan."
that the ones that like they get, they'll open like the container.
Like
and
father,
they'll
like
be,
sons?
Like, rotten sometimes.
That's how D-Nex rolls.
Rocky and Apollo.
Still tastes good. That was just for information.
If those
I'm sure you like
dogs showed up at the World Series, they'd take more selfies with people than maybe D-Nex
sugar in it.
himself.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Hard to find ones that don't put cane
I got
sugar.
this great website from Thomas Boyven called like Bar and Cocoa or something that has like these amazing chocolates.
Read this thing.
So D-Nex comes here with about 25 big ones, around 5 million in chips.
Bar and Cacao.
Tolerine the chip leader.
I have like an insane amount on there, and like
Bar and cacao.com
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
Cool, thanks, yeah. I check it out.
It was like sometime in Seminole, and him and someone else were talking. Like I was like, "Wow, these guys are chocolate professionals." I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about, but
We get to see David Peters on the main stage for the first time.
I'm very interested
You know,
in
Fiji's
D.
like the
Peters'
lowest
new
quality
choice
water.
of glasses.
Yeah,
I
that's.
mean, I don't think I've ever seen him wear glasses.
yes,
and then this,
Maybe even
lowest what?
this
Quality
WSOP
water
has just
chocolate.
come
Might
out with
even
them.
be worse than the Harris water.
No, it's not. It's not.
You tested the Harris water?
I'm expert for waters. No, I am expert.
Amanda in the
I'm
chat
medium
says
expert.
the dogs are not vegan.
I'm spending so much money.
Amanda,
for
I was just reading the donation.
No, you have no clue what is a lot.
I apologize.
Do you know a water dealer too, or what?
400.
I think she was
there's
just
Even if
telling
they
a
are,
guy
it doesn't
asking
matter.
for
Do
facts.
you want to order that?
Okay, alive?
Can dogs be
live
vegan?
water. They bring it in
I mean,
like,
why not?
Sure.
5-gallon like glass jars that you pay like a deposit for the jar, and then they come pick up the old jars, bring you new ones, lift it all for you wherever you leave it.
What is Bryn talking about?
No idea. Brewer's got a couple of aces. He's facing a raise from Martin Kabrhel.
1.1.
1.1.
How much you have? 4.6.
3-bet announced to 1.1 million.
Is it me?
Yes, it's on you, Martin.
Open, please.
He's out of the way.
No? You said no? Okay. You say no, what can I do with you? You say no, you say no.
I have a question, but I don't want it to count toward my.
Oh, it can, of course.
Chris.
No way.
What's up,
Chris,
Nolan?
if you do that one more time,
Too embarrassing.
I'm going all in, okay?
Okay.
Chris, it's okay for you?
Yeah, it's okay.
Now I've got to like.
Against Daniel, I never
my
go
whole
all in.
like drive
Never.
in life is that I become
Trying to protect him.
interesting enough that you have a good question at some point. You've created a new drive.
So, welcome in the money? Almost.
Plenty interesting. I just don't really talk
Almost.
when I'm playing.
Yeah. Yeah, you're in the zone clearly.
Amanda, I'm on edge over here, so I haven't been chatting. Too invested. Get it?
Yeah. Get some music going on.
Yeah, that helps.
you
Passionate about the
chilled
runs
out,
Daniel's making.
Who's playing? David?
What kind of music you listen to?
Big part of his
Bryn, what do you
incredible
have?
support
8, 9?
system.
Like 9.
Thanks.
Mostly rock, but someone showed me this like Irish instrumental band. I love it. It's like kind of sad, but
400.
it's great for poker.
400.
What's the name of them?
God
Also,
is
if
an
you like
astronaut.
Daniel and Amanda,
Write it down.
Mania
Serious.
Podcast, give it a listen or a watch on YouTube. I'm just guessing you're going to like
Nothing
that
about
too.
it sounds Irish. That
Just a
was
guess.
just something he told me.
2? 2, yeah.
There goes
Can you double
Theologist,
check it when
all
you have a
in.
second?
Martin,
double check it
when you
have a
get the
second, I'm asking?
cards, can you just put them in the reader right away?
It's really not that complicated.
There we go.
King 9. All right, he's not calling.
No. Not for a touch more than 10 bigs.
If I don't like how I'm playing, it's Slipknot.
Nice.
You get real fired up.
Yeah. If I like miss a bluff, it's just like next track Slipknot.
Keeps you like from going overboard.
I like that.
Victor Kudanov also does that. We had a funny talk about it.
Into the muck it goes from Kabrhel.
I would think it'd be the other way around. You'd
Okay.
get something to chill on, to like calm you down, but you're like, you want to get fired
But you owe
up.
me one.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Well,
You owe me one.
But
But
when
Queens?
he fired
Did you
up,
show?
that's exactly,
Huh?
Ace king.
That's a good hand.
you owe me one. I said.
Be happy I didn't call. If I call, I'm very lucky and I would
No,
hit for
no,
sure.
no, no. You owe me one.
I would hit for sure.
I believe you are fair and you owe me one.
Every time you ask me nicely, I have no problem to show my cards. Almost every time I have no problem. If you ask me nicely, okay? Remember that.
What if I ask you meanly?
Daniel always asks me like, show the cards. No, then I don't show, but please, sir.
He never shows his cards.
I show everything on final table. On final table, I
You're
show.
the judge, huh? If it's nice or not.
I show everything on final table.
What a
man.
guy you are.
I show everything on final table. Everything. Jeff, El Paso, and Munich are my favorite cities. Hold.
What? Okay.
Tells dealer Jeff that enjoys El Paso and
450.
Munich.
You said 450.
450 raise.
This guy's something else, Martin Kabrhel. I mean, honestly. A couple of 7s for Brewer, makes it 450. Tollerine finds 8s. Do have a new chip in play. Hot pink
Ooh,
there.
those are pretty.
500K.
Ben finished second last year in this event. Brewer won it 2 years ago. And at a final table that included Martin Kabrhel.
We're heads up.
Ace, Jack, 5. Brewer checks.
How you enjoying Papa life?
It's fun. Yeah, I love it.
You have a son, right?
Son, yeah. They just turned 1.
That's what I had in my head. It was probably around 1.
Yeah.
And my daughter's like 2.5 or so.
Check,
Oh.
Jack. Tollerine drills this
awesome.
8 on the turn.
Yeah.
Bryn Kenny's just
Started
getting to know
walking
everyone. It's
recently.
like he's on a
Maybe
first
a
date.
month ago, something like that.
First Ben Tollerine, now
Running all over
D.
the place.
His
Peters.
personality will start popping
Yeah.
out soon too.
Yeah.
You want to have another one now, or chill for a bit?
At least chill for now. Reevaluate
Yeah.
at some point. I want another one at some point.
Yeah. You have some time. I think now I'm like in the time where I should probably have another one, so the age gap isn't too big.
Yeah, true.
Probably this year, I'd say we'll probably wind up having another one if
Oh, yeah.
if the universe allows it.
Yeah, exactly.
10 seconds.
What do we got going on here? If Seth would get out of the way.
Three-way all-in move.
Seth. 3-way all in. We got 10s. We got 7s, and we got ace king. Well, that's an ace on the river.
It is indeed.
I don't see a 10. I don't see a 7. So Christoph Vogelsang eliminated here. It looks like Alex Foxen's the one with the ace king. So And Seth had the 10s. I mean, how bad do I run? Wow. What in the world is going on?
Another flip lost.
This is just outrageous.
DPMD and 25K fans.
I mean, this is just crazy. At least we have it on record so everyone can see what the heck is happening to us. Christoph Vogelsang out in 14th. Alex Foxen, I think, triples up.
Vogelsang, class act, says his goodbyes.
We're getting close. 10 spots pay, 13 left. I'm starting to get ready that we're going to need to call Maury and tell him to play it on
I'm
through.
starting to think we hit it tonight.
I mean, the way these guys are dropping.
God, that was right there for Seth, too. The 10s hold.
Who busted? Vogel?
It's right here for David Peters.
And Foxy triple up?
All in.
Very, very lucky. Very lucky, this Foxy guy.
That's what Donnie's saying.
Foxy guy. Oh my gosh.
10 seconds. Oh, you tried to steal my big blind. Okay, Grico, I was thinking we play for Europe. Now I play with Daniel-san team. Daniel-san. Not nice.
Nope.
Height is right, man. I will bust him, and you are there. It's only 2 people. You crazy or what? Why are you bluffing me?
Good hand.
What good hand? You bluffing, evidently. David goes all in. He has bananas, so you have to bluff. I know you for years now. 0 mistakes? 0 mistakes, yeah?
You know, our friend Nick Wright from FS1 from First Things First loves Kabrhel. Loves the no mistakes
Seth
line.
and Christoph all in 10, 7s, and ace king.
So I played all the
Foxen
games
hit an
today.
ace on the level.
No mistakes.
Seth had the 10s.
So he has a lot now, yeah?
Yeah, he has like 6 million now. He
And
tripled.
who was there? Seth was there as well?
Seth had 10. Seth had 10s covering both.
Yes, but Seth still has good stack, yeah?
Yeah.
So there is like no shorty.
Yep.
I think like
Amanda said no rebuy in this
like
one.
Not a huge one.
So I think
Okay,
Daniel's
nice.
in for 1 bullet.
That's good for the poker stakers.
It is. It's good for the D-Negs household.
Yeah, that's also true.
Peters here with a couple of jacks. Makes it 400K on the button.
Yeah. As of January, I got an apartment.
Where were you living before that?
Just traveling. I didn't have anything.
4.6 you started with, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I was in London for 6 months, and then just like started playing poker again.
10 seconds.
Gonna be trouble.
Some Vegas, some
for
Portugal,
Alex, perhaps.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I like that. Spending a bit of time in places.
All in from Theologist. And he's going to see the bad news. Peters makes the call and has him absolutely smoked here.
Don't worry, you can make it. You want hippo power? Do you want hippo power?
Mostly because
yes or no?
seem to have the best stuff.
Diamonds or straight? You can choose. Okay, diamonds. Diamonds forever. Don't worry, it's coming.
Hippo power.
2.5.
3 diamonds, Jeff, please.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Don't worry, it's coming. Oh, 1. Now 2.
Ace 4-4, only a single diamond.
Alex.
No more diamonds. We're going to lose Alex Theologist in 13th place. I mean, we might hit the money in the next 30 minutes at this rate.
Nice call, David. Very nice call.
Alex,
you
I
call
believe,
my chef as well?
Is regarded as
was
one of the
dead
hardest
close.
workers
But
in the
then
game.
I saw he has probably like jack 10 suited, and he wanna gamble.
I mean, of course, we obviously should. Can we go hand for hand?
We're going hand for hand, 6 and 6?
No, we are not going hand for hand, for sure. Yeah, they are paying attention, but we are not stopping the clock, yeah?
Hands on the
Do you have the same amount of hands now?
Yeah.
Well,
like soft hand for hand, yeah? But no point in stopping the time.
no, yeah.
Okay, let's do that, Jeff.
Let's go, Jeff. Come on,
Nice comeback. How much you had one time?
It's all over.
100?
150. I think it's just.
No, 145, no?
Yeah, I mean, we could go like 3 hand for hand. I think that's probably the actual best.
Yeah.
You're the big blind Dan.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
You're the big. You're Jesus.
But we are 12, so it doesn't matter, right? We are 12, so
Shout out Jerry Campbell, $2 donation to the coffee fund. Appreciate you.
When we are
If you haven't done so already, hit the like button on the YouTube channel. We are approaching 8,000 likes on the video. Let's go, people. Late night stream here. Daniel Negreanu and Martin Kabrhel on the feature table in the $250,000 buy-in super high roller.
Raise 425.
And just one more note on Alex and his work ethic. I heard on a podcast. He was saying like he gets lost in the studying, and it'll be 15 hours since he started studying, and he's looked at one spot. He just does the 15-hour deep dive.
Can you tell me how much you're playing, Bryn?
Like 9.
Call.
The call heard in Paris.
Good luck, Bryn. Don't do anything stupid. I don't want you to be bubble boy. You know that, yeah? Actually, maybe you
What
don't.
do we got going on here?
Look, yeah.
Button versus small blind,
Right?
it looks like.
Chewy just
Am I right, Bryn?
huge one.
You don't speak with me anymore?
Chewy and Thomas.
Not friends
Boivin.
anymore, yeah?
All in
News.
pre-flop.
Just
Looks
tell
like
me if you want to be
Boivin
bubble
made
boy.
it 400K.
Yes or no, be a
Chewy
man.
made it
I think
1.4
you
million.
want. Because you want to be famous.
I guess we'll find
Boivin
out.
4-bet
You
to
wanna be famous,
3.2.
right?
Chewy went all
Wow,
in
the 5-bet jam with that. Is that
for
ace
8.5 million. Boivin calls
nine
with
as well, so
ace
you carry
king.
me?
Chewy's got
We'll find
ace
out.
4
wanna get
off.
your bounty.
Wow.
Chewy just going nuts, man.
There's always some
Flop
bounty.
ace king 5, turn 3, river 8, a 16 million,
yeah,
almost
the
17
Boivin-
million chip pot.
Oh my goodness. 2 off the money.
What's that, 350?
350.
I think you're genius.
I mean,
Are you
just
genius?
Wild stuff there.
Bryn, are you genius? Yes or no? Be a man.
Good enough.
I think you're not, yeah?
Genius never calls
I think
himself
not, yeah?
genius.
Are you genius? Yes or no? Be a
That's
man.
up for other people to decide.
No, decide. You decide. Are you? Are you? No?
This guy is unreal.
You don't know?
Maybe.
Yeah.
That's a very bad card for you. Very bad.
you.
No, for you. Why you don't lead?
I'll leave it up to you then.
Why you don't lead
That'd
then?
be ideal.
Of course.
Just to remind everyone, this is a $250,000 buy as these two are going at it.
How you want to play? Normal or friendly?
Normal.
Normal. Then you will be with the bubble boy.
Julie doesn't watch.
Maybe.
Even if it's a 1500.
Maybe it'll be you.
Like, I'm like, it's fine.
It's no, I get it though.
This is a big bubble though. This is
I mean, yeah, this
Best is the guy though who talks about good knowing water and drinking plastic water.
I'm stuck because of the bug buying. So it's like, oh, you're
You don't know anything about water drinking.
I mean,
you have a
I
good
got to
fantasy,
side with
yes.
Bryn.
Yeah, for sure.
I did a whole water segment on the
Yeah, you're a
PokerGO
water
podcast. I
snob.
mean, it's just, you can't claim that you are a water connoisseur, a water snob, and then be drinking it out of plastic bottles. I mean, you just can't do it. I don't care even if it is Evian and that is an elite water.
Did he check already? No.
And how about the commish telling you he's like a Nestle Pure Life
I mean,
water
that's,
guy?
I can't with that guy.
It's a very weak
He's not a
check.
real human
Like,
being.
very weak check. Bryn, I'm happy it's not TV table because otherwise it would be so embarrassing.
How much and how loud will the announcement be?
10 seconds.
$2 million.
This guy. Slight overbet here.
It's okay, yeah?
Very, very slight.
Always. Always he wants me to put the chips and then snap fold. Always. Why, Bryn? You wanna see? You wanna see? No? Ah, you don't care. But I'm happy you are not bubble boy. Daniel, I'm working on it, but it's hard to buzz him. But I'm working on it, you see, eh? Chris, again, eh? I will make you in the money, don't worry.
Appreciate it.
Dead button. Good fold, Bryn. I had 2 pair. 2 pair. Kings and deuces. You? Better? Nah.
You didn't have kings and deuces.
Kings and deuces.
Bryn had kings and deuces.
I bet you didn't have kings and
You
deuces.
were not better. It was a value. Value, he had like ace queen.
Nice bet.
Queen, yeah? I think I play very good. Right? Very good.
10 seconds.
Raise 425.
Yeah, it's correct. You were only big blind, now it's 2 both. What is this guy Bryn doing on the bubble? You really want to be bubble boy.
Shout out Jerry Campbell, $5 donation, said Martin probably got the not like this
I let you live this time.
from the
You are
Matrix
supposed to
when
say
Switch
thank you.
died and said not like this. The tone is exactly the same. Appreciate that,
All right.
Jerry. Still wondering why we're not over 8,000 likes yet on the YouTube video. What in the world
Come
are
on,
you
people.
guys doing? Let's go already.
We got Daniel
8,000 likes,
Negreanu
come
here.
on. D-Negs in there. Bryn Kenney opened, King 10 of hearts. Negreanu calls. Amanda on the edge of her seat. Ace Jack 6.
Where did that yell come from?
No idea.
What is going on? Late night at the series.
Monster stack maybe? I have no idea. It's not the 10K Big O. They bagged up for the night. Victor Blom, second in chips with
Are
5
you
left.
serious?
Just an absolutely unreal series for Victor Blom.
The button's on me next hand.
Anthony?
Multitude of paths
Anthony.
that Negreanu could take here. Chooses check
We are
call.
playing slower or faster?
Same speed.
We,
Yeah.
so it's all good, yeah?
Oh
Thank you.
my.
Very
Looks
exciting
like
card
this
here on the
river
turn.
out.
Another heart.
I'm very
8 of
surprised, but
hearts.
very good job. Really. Like,
Vaccaro said, the way Daniel plays, you know a queen is coming. Come on, man.
No, come on.
Max value. Spicy flop. How about that turn, though, huh?
A lot of spice.
850. That is 850.
850K here from Bryn Kenney. These guys have history before. Who can remember the
2 days ago.
what was it, quads full house?
Yeah. Super high
I
roller.
went and
Super
just
high
did a small
roller
jog
bowl
in Vedval.
at the PokerGo studio.
Is Bryn gonna get blown off of this?
Here comes
good
Daniel.
luck, Daniel.
All in.
Daniel, son. Not like that.
And Bryn
Nice
gives
hand,
it
Daniel.
up.
Giaro? Giaro, yeah?
Giaro, yeah.
Okay, I have a feeling who will be the bubble boy.
Here comes Daniel
I don't want to
Negreanu.
spoil it for spectators, but I have a feeling. Daniel, you know who will be the bubble boy?
Not me.
Not you. No, of course not, because you play GRO, man. Text it to Amanda that you switch to GRO, okay?
Oh, this guy. This guy. All right, the countdown is on. November 3rd through 12th here in Las Vegas over at Resorts World. The NAPT is back. Excuse me, sorry. Getting my words tripped up. A 50K Super High Roller is on the schedule. The big and bad 5K main event. The 1K Poker Stars Open. 1K Ladies High Roller as well. It's all over at NAPT Las Vegas at Resorts World. If you are in Pennsylvania, Michigan, New Jersey, and Ontario, check out the Poker Stars platform for your chance to win your way to the NAPT. All right, Chad, I have a question for you guys. I'm looking for the answer. I don't know it. I honestly do not know the answer. Martin always says GRO. What does the R stand for? Please,
I don't
someone
know
help me.
either. Please help.
And when I was out there before we started streaming, checking out the field, the players were asking each other, what the heck does GRO stand for? So, in your opinion out there, what does GRO stand for? Most specifically, the O.
Oh, baby. D-Negs. The birds and just limps in blind versus blind against the chip leader.
Here we go. And Tolerine, of course, with the A7 makes it 700K.
Nothing?
Nothing.
1.9.
Raise 1.9 million.
Rebet to 1.9 from D-Negs.
I mean, it does leave the door open.
It does.
For the chip leader to apply max pressure.
We are 2 off the money, so if he thinks he's got fold equity, maybe he puts it in, but
Daniel-san,
he does
you
fold.
learned very well, young Padawan. How it's better to play Giaro, yeah? I'm telling you, man.
Rich Ryan
Much
in the
better.
chat,
Against
producer
this,
Rich said
young
Negreanu
kids,
is
yeah?
vegan, but he's got the
Easy.
burger.
There we
go.
Three race.
There
Daniel,
we go.
Very good. He's my Giaro Padawan.
Wish he had kings.
What do you had, Daniel? Kings?
No, I wish he had kings.
What do you had? Aces?
Yeah.
You play very good. I think it was one of the greatest limp in poker history.
Mm-hmm.
Limpy. Great play. Text it to Amanda, please.
Yeah. I can't text. I follow the rules.
She's watching.
Amanda
you
sees it.
follow like 20-25% of the rules which you think is good to follow, right? You're very smart guy. Very smart. Who is the big blind? Bryn?
10 seconds.
Amanda in the chat says that Daniel is wearing her favorite hoodie.
Love that
Poker
one.
is war.
No aces back to back? You're running so bad, man. I'm sorry. Running bad. Just running bad. But it will be over soon. Will be over soon. No, not like that. Okay, let's do that. Can you check it blind, sir, just to save some time? Please. You like?
Can you scan your cards?
Of course. You like never lead against me, right? 0%. 0%. Let's see. Huh? I was right, yeah? I was right.
Pretty nice two
Good.
hands for me there.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Now he leads just to make me. This guy is something.
Daniel in the chat says ours for robot. He said the GTO players play like robots.
If I fold now, I can't see tomorrow myself in the mirror. I just can't watch myself. I would lose all my respect to myself.
Kenny does lead after flopping tricks.
I think you wanna be Bubble Boy. You like maximum pain, right? Good luck, Bryn.
Definitely.
Don't do anything stupid. I don't wanna bust you. I have other targets on this table. You know? Like Mr. Danielson. But I want him in the money. Same like you.
Don't do anything stupid.
No,
I don't want to
not
bust you. I have
like
other
that,
targets.
210
That
check.
sound familiar
I can't
to
play
you?
here anymore. Bryn, this is like crazy. Can you please stop the stream for this hand? It's not good.
Said the same thing to Texas Mike.
Bryn, this
For
is
busting him
horrible.
yesterday.
That's horrible, man. I don't even know how to play now.
10 seconds.
$500,000.
Music to Kenny's ears. Very
Everybody
loud
will
music.
Be smiling. You better call, otherwise everybody will be smiling.
Well, he's at least calling.
Or check raise all in, and then you are my new hero, and Daniel will be happy. Daniel Negreanovic. No, not like that. Oh, time extension.
Call.
Call.
Not like that. Okay, Daniel, we need no clubs, and then we good. Please, blank. Yes.
No club.
Very
and-
news, we made it.
With the 8 in hand,
No
I mean,
So happy.
Check.
Is this real life?
brilliant from Kenny
Or am I
thus
dreaming,
far.
really?
Can't put the wallet on the table.
Is this real life?
No one particularly.
I have a feeling I win this hand.
I'm in the shoulders with full points.
And how much you pay me? That's the question.
Check.
Martin checks back. Bryn Kenney's going to table the winner with trip 10.
Not like that! Well played, Bryn. One of the greatest play in poker history.
Wow. Then we've
If I
seen
go
two
in,
in
you
the
call?
last 3 hands.
You fought, yeah? I think you fought. How you like the flop,
I
Bryn?
like bubbling though.
Hey, how you like the flop? You enjoy?
It was good.
Yeah? Hey, these guys, they have different gut. Like different gut.
You like that lead?
If I would be running like this Brinius, I would win like 26 bracelets in 1 year. I think. Right? True story, bro. Somebody busted? No, nothing?
Nothing.
yeah?
Nothing.
Nice defense, sir. Well played. Pre-flop, excellent call. Excellent. Excellent call. Why
Or
you-
anytime you build up the confidence and you want to bet yourself against me in any tournament, anywhere, except for King's Casino.
Oh.
Mr. Please
He's
help me
lucky
there.
there. He's very lucky there.
I'm in the middle of big quad. Don't disturb me, okay?
You know, so anytime you're feeling, you know, like you're, you know, ready to fight, just give me a call.
Quieted Martin down for a little bit.
And Kabrhel comes in with the
That's
limp
not my
here.
turn, actually. Oh.
No, it's not.
You didn't. You never said it for me, but that's okay.
Call. Pimpin'.
Limpy, limpy.
He did it first.
Ooh.
You pimped.
What do you mean?
Limping is pimping.
You are complaining again?
No, I'm happy.
You're always complaining about me.
Not at all.
Always. I don't know why.
Oh, this is
I don't know.
Daniel's thing.
I'm teaching you GRO, so you should be happy. You should be very happy.
10 seconds.
Daniel also limped in. Queen
Not
ten of
like
diamonds.
that. Daniel, that was dramatic, yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, dramatic. He has probably like 8-3 of suit there. But
Close.
of course,
Scan the
whatever
card.
makes you happy, Jeff, okay? I'm here for you.
9-8 deuce. Pair of
Haley's in the
eights
chat as
for
well.
Peters. Who is?
Haley's in there.
Okay.
Peter's
Of
significant other.
course.
You have like 7, Daniel?
I'm a little
1.2
disappointed
million.
Haley's in the chat and not here because
Oh my gosh, if she was on the
she-
rail.
if she was on the rail. Haley, are you close?
Yeah, come on down. Bring the kid. Let's go.
Yeah,
Who
yeah,
cares?
let's-
5. Like as soon as he says it, it's fine. You got to give me a new clock. You're not. And I'm just saying when, in general. I can't just like have 5 seconds. Right?
1.2 million is the bet from Kabrhel. And it's into a pot of 900K, so he's just coming out with an overbet here. He did limp pre.
Misclick. Little misclick on the final table.
Peter's out of the way.
Jeff, don't put pressure on me, then I do misclicks. Jeffy, don't put pressure on me. Daniel, this was not GRO approved. You see that? This was not GRO approved.
You miscounted the pot?
Nice little misclick.
Did you miscount the pot? You meant to bet half that.
I was thinking it's double in the pot. You know?
I would have called.
You would? Okay, please, he said call.
Play free online poker anytime, anywhere with Play PokerGo. No deposits, no risk, just pure poker action. It's free, it's authentic, it's fun. You can play anywhere. Jump into ring games, tournaments, or sit and goes. Play with players worldwide. Sharpen your game. Check it out today at playpokergo.com. Available on web, iOS, and Android. Get in there, you get 25,000 gold to get started for free. You can spin a wheel to get some more if you want to do that. You can open a treasure chest every single day to get some more gold. Pretty soon you'll be battling at the highest stakes. PlayPokerGo.com, the home of free online poker. Small blind, David Peters limping in with ace-9.
We've talked about that 2023 final table a lot, the one that Brewer won, the one that Kabrhel was at.
550.
Seeing Haley in the chat reminded me that David Peters finished 7th that year. Those 3 still alive this year.
Incredible stuff.
Ben Tallrain finished 2nd in the 250K Super High Roller last year to Santosh.
Kabrhel comes with a raise here, attacking the limp from Peters. Peter's coming along.
Okay, Daniel, I'm doing my best. You see that? I'm doing my best. Of course. You see that, yeah? Just wait, Daniel. I will bust them, but it's not easy. I only call pre-flop. No gambling like you.
Thank you. Check.
And 10-6 suited, yeah? You enjoy 10-6? This would be good flop, yeah?
It's a great flop for Peters. It's this hand that Kabrhel has.
10 seconds.
No announcement.
Time extension.
Serious business here. Max value max. I have to read this one. I really want to know what Kabrhel smells like. Not that I think he smells bad. I just imagine it's a unique smell.
That's interesting.
I think I agree. Not that I want to smell them. I don't agree with that. But I think it's unique. He probably smells like some sort of like off the beaten path essential oil.
I strangely have a story that vaguely connects to this. I didn't smell the guy, but at WSOP Paradise 2 years ago, I was at the grocery store nearby the Atlantis in the Bahamas, and Kabrhel was in there too, and just acting
650.
like only Martin Kabrhel could act, walking like super speed mode down one aisle, taking his time, going really slow.
Was he
going
yelling?
like
Was
leaving?
he yelling the prices of the?
No,
of the
he wasn't
items?
yelling anything. But he would like almost leave and then turn around and then do another lap and then be real quick and then dart in and out of an aisle. It was like it was only Martin Kabrhel.
I mean, we did a Martin Kabrhel vlog.
Yeah, he told me nice choice once. I grabbed like some cereal or something. He says, oh, nice choice, no mistakes.
Well, Kabrhel's trying to bluff Peters here, or at least we know that he's bluffing because Peters has a pair of aces.
Check.
Check, check, and David Peters is going to take that one.
All in you fall, David? You don't know? You know or no? David, you would fold?
I'm not sure.
I think not. Am I right? Huh? You were very lucky I hit it. You were very lucky I hit it. Daniel, I did my maximum. But dealer gave me 2 good cards. Otherwise, I would win.
Small blind, Martin.
How much?
100.
$100? Or euros?
Box, please.
Huh?
Cards in the box.
Cards in the box?
Thank you.
Which box? The black box?
The same box that you've
black
been...
box.
Only box where you
There's
scan
one
your
box.
cards.
First straddle from Daniel today. Daniel likes straddling.
Under the gun, Dean Eggs, Ace, Jack, makes it 400K.
Looks like Orpin
Chris,
busted.
anything there? Anything there? No. Okay, only 2 jokers I play.
Kabrhel's got aces.
Oh no.
Sick. Is this real life? Daniel opens.
Oh no.
And 2 jokers. How he say that with that beach word? I don't remember. $1.375.
1.375. Raise.
Oh, just the snap
Look
fold.
at
What a
Dean
beauty.
Eggs.
Please.
Snaps it into
Just
the
the
muck.
snap
see?
fold.
Casino Royale. Good play?
You had me beat.
Good play, yeah?
Yeah, I just had.
I think I played just...
I had one of those cards.
You did? Maybe you should go all in.
I folded ace jack for you.
Maybe you should go all in.
I folded ace jack for you.
Hand for hand, or
Who busted?
I think Orpin did, right? Or no?
Who busted?
Chris
Orphan
Morin
out?
with a $5 donation said
Yeah, we
Kabrhel
probably
makes
should've
me
been
wish they had
handling
drug
that.
testing.
Yeah, I mean,
Who
there's no chance that we can get this like now that the calls are dealt like this. But I think
He didn't call
Well,
it.
they could
until-
he didn't call it. He should have called it.
So the
faster.
word is Orpin Kasachikoglu out in 12th place.
11 left.
who
As if Thomas
Orpin.
Boivon didn't need to run
Orpin?
any hotter.
No
Nines
wonder.
versus
Oh my
fours for Open.
No wonder.
And Boivon is just absolutely cruising.
I
Orpin
just
out
had
in
ace
12th.
for two
Direct
jokers.
bubble
You asked for two
right
jokers.
now.
You got two
Direct
jokers
bubble,
right away.
everyone.
It's amazing.
Because I asked nicely.
You did.
So hand for hand now, yeah? The hand for hand.
Boivon
I'm asking.
finished third in the
Is it hand for
100K
hand?
for 1.2.
No,
After this hand.
Yeah,
After
so
this
it's hand
hand.
for hand.
Hand.
Just say yeah.
Daniel, thank you. I'm gonna pass.
Toxic Gator fan, $5 donation
Yeah,
said if they
I
ever
think I will
remake The
think about
Mummy,
I think I'll think about it.
they have the perfect person to cast the wormy servant to Emotep. His name was Benny, right? Yes, I believe you are correct. Kabrhel fits
I'm sure I was
perfectly.
going to play a huge pot on the hand that shouldn't have been.
Oh
dealt.
yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like,
If I was feeling really feisty, I could have 3-bet folded, but it would have been a bad play. It would have.
5.5 big blinds, okay, and he's going for big blind.
well,
SD Ugly says,
You know,
Kabrhel is to
course
poker
you
what
can win,
Corey
but you know what
Feldman
I mean,
is to
Daniel.
music. I can't take it.
2 minutes are going to come off the clock for each hand dealt. We'll continue hand for hand.
All right, we hear the floor
least we are
staff there
six, I'm happy
announcing
for that. You
hand
do-
for
you do,
hand
Daniel?
play. 11
Good.
players left,
we
10
can
will
play
cash.
GRO on
and everybody here is playing respectful.
I think we all make it.
It's a
Maybe there could be some exception,
$516,000
but
bubble.
probably not.
Chewy
One of
has
the biggest bubbles of the
David.
year.
1.7 or something. Yeah.
No, he has less.
He does?
One,
Okay.
1.3.
Okay.
Yeah. 6 big blinds.
Yep.
David, can I get one?
You heard them
two
saying
aces one more
Chewy the
time,
shortest
please?
stack.
I really enjoyed that against Mr. Daniel.
After 5-bet jamming the
It was
ace
good.
4 right
I
into
play good, Daniel,
Boivon's
yeah?
ace king.
Thanks.
The Oats Overnight Tournament Summary, 63 started. We are
When you
on the
have like
bubble
15?
with 11.
13.
Let's go.
13?
7. 13.
Thank you.
Min cash
Thank
is
you.
worth $516,000, so a little bit more than 2x your buy-in.
I think I will wait for the money. It's okay for you,
I
David?
trust Amanda Negreanu, what she said in the
guess
chat
that's gonna
earlier.
fold
She
down,
said
that
D-Negs
felt
is
like-
You do
only
the
in for
same?
one
Fold.
bullet,
Yeah.
so
You do the same, yeah? You wait for the money.
Yes.
nice payday if
Let's
he's
do
able
that.
to get into the money.
Let us know in the chat if you got a piece.
Welcome in the
to be a
money.
poker stake.
Yeah, who's got a
Almost.
piece in the
What is
poker
it, new
stake
hand?
action? Let's go.
Sorry?
Foxen, Boivon,
Nobody.
Chewy, Ding, and Davies at our outer table.
Whose stack is that? Thomas Boivon?
That's about, what, 20?
Yeah, I'll take a double.
Chip denominations brought to you by True Classic. Those pink chips are pretty.
Make sure the sauce is on the side. Oh, it's so good. It's like beyond parody. Yeah. I mean,
Zathras has the max
next
on
level with,
D-Negs.
like, the laugh track and the-
Mizu has a piece of D-Negs and Chewy. Josh bought the max.
And Chewy. How do you get a piece of Chewy?
Jimmy
Where was
Bluffett
that?
has a piece of D-Negs. Yeah, where's the Chewy piece? Kevin's in there.
10 seconds.
Whoa, Foxen!
I already told you be nice to the dealers.
Those Foxens throwing cards at dealers all the time.
I apologize.
Josh Aria in the PokerGO chat. Did someone say poker stick? Yeah, Josh.
yeah,
you
there
know,
we
all the
go.
people that got action on D-Negs have had a pretty good summer, and if he's able to
Wow.
find the
Daniel
money here
San,
on a
that'd
single
be
bullet,
huge.
You play ace high? You crazy?
huge.
I'm not here to.
But if he goes
For the
all in, you
group.
have to fold.
Huge,
You know
huge,
that, yeah?
huge.
I mean, I know math, but I don't do math.
Hope you
No,
guys
you would
didn't
fold.
buy any
No, I wouldn't
action of
fold.
Josh Aria on
Daniel,
Poker Stake.
If you want to play
We're not
GRO,
folding.
you have to fold, okay? If you want to
I
play
don't
GRO.
do GRO.
You don't? Okay, then I think you lost case.
That's okay.
late night bubble action here in the WSOP $250,000 super high roller.
What do we do
I'm
here?
Donnie Peters. I got Jeff Platt alongside of
only
me.
play aces, yeah? Fuck.
We got
Huh?
2,000 more likes
In
to
the
go
box,
till we
I
hit
play.
10,000. Can we please do it before we burst the bubble? Come on, people. Let's go. If you're on the
Both
YouTube
in the
channel,
box
hit that
spread.
like button. Let's get us up over 10,000. We are so close.
You didn't spread your cards in the box.
I will. Don't worry, sir.
We don't ask for much on the YouTube channel, okay? We don't ask for much. That is the currency that I can take to the bosses tomorrow. I can go to Maury and I can say, Maury, look, 10K likes. That's exactly what I will say.
You happy?
More bonus coverage.
Don't play
because
ace king on the
Yes.
bubble, okay? I'm telling you. Very bad play. Daniel-san.
Ace-jack suited
for the
this time
protection,
for
buddy.
Daniel.
Thanks
He
for
calls the
protection.
raise from
Everybody's scared of
Kabrhel.
you because you are a poker superstar.
It
Round
is
of
an
applause
interesting
for Daniel
dynamic that
Negreanu.
Tolerin is the chip leader here. Yet he
Guys,
hasn't
you're
really
terrible,
been
terrible.
active at all.
Really terrible.
Kabrhel is acting like the chip leader.
Right.
Daniel, they don't know you probably. They don't know you, man. They don't know you. They have no clue you are the poker superstar.
Poker
Terrible.
fans saying,
Really
win or lose,
terrible.
I'm proud of Dean
I can't even
Eggs.
breathe, like.
Wow.
Can't even breathe.
Jack
How is this
8-8.
possible?
Oh, how
What
does
kind
that
of
flop? How is
riddle
this
is this?
possible?
Is it me?
And it's
Can I
important
look
to
at my
note,
cards?
Donnie, and these two were talking about it earlier, Negreanu will care the least out of anybody that just, it's the bubble. Like
Daniel doesn't
you've heard
look
it in the
happy.
vlog,
David,
right?
He doesn't, he never
Not
looks
nearly as
happy.
ICM conscious.
So, let's do
Wants to win the tournament.
like a bet. About $200. No, 200 euros. Make it expensive for the Romanian.
200, a minimum bet here from Kabrhel. He flops
Bubble.
trip 8s.
Bubble. No, no, no. Not like that.
A call from Daniel. Daniel also has backdoor
I
diamonds.
think it's
and
crazy.
Peters has backdoor
Playing on
spades.
the bubble when there is the guy
Again,
who is
how
gonna
does this
bust now.
flop roll off?
It's crazy. I can't even breathe.
Once again, we are on the stone bubble
I do
of this
everything for you, Bryn, okay?
$250,000
I will
buy-in
make it.
tournament, the biggest
Don't
poker
worry.
tournament of
You
the
will
summer.
get your 16,000 profit. You have 2 bullets? 2 bullets, yeah? 16,000 profit. It's not bad for you for today's work. It's not bad.
750.
Whatever's meant to be.
Check raise from D. Peters makes it 750,000. And this check raise here could ultimately save Daniel. Like there's a world where it goes check raise like this, call. Maybe Daniel just says, you know what?
Or at the very least, he calls here, but it saves him on future streets.
Exactly.
Time extension.
SD Ugly rooting for the case jack on the turn. Poker fan said D-Negs can get away.
Alex Foxen over here to sweat the action.
They are hand for hand, so
One
one hand at each
425.
table.
Wow, D-Negs is going to be able to
Look
get
at that,
away.
And a quick fold out of D-Negs,
1
understandable.
425, I said. 1 425, I said.
Loses the absolute minimum
That's correct,
again.
I think you said all in. They both said all in, call to the back, go.
Action back over to Peters.
Call.
He makes the call. This pot, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, is 4.5 million.
On the stone cold bubble of the 250K super high roller.
My time back.
Wow, spade on the
Three
turn.
of spades coming in. Peters, ace of spades in his hand. I think Daniel just told Alex what he had, and Alex said, wow.
Obviously. Actually, I didn't even like David's raise from the big blind.
And you can hear them talking about the hand. They are mic'd up. The players can't hear them at the table, but we can hear them.
Probably should have just 3-bet the hand. Better with him. Smart as just goofy. I'm not going to 4-bet bluff me. Yeah, I don't think he would do it to me. If I just make it 1.1.
My time already?
Yes.
It's been your time.
It's indeed on you. The other player checks.
Like, some of it I understand.
There's legit spectrum stuff going on that's not part of the bit. There's a mix of the bit and the spectrum.
For sure.
There's two sides going on. Yeah.
Chewy.
Oh, actually, it is like, I know it sounds really good, like,
No,
but there is like some level.
Guys, please. Thank you.
You. You.
10 seconds.
You. Bravo. You might be safe.
Kabrhel checks back. 9 of clubs on the end. Right color, wrong suit, if you're David Peters. Kabrhel's got the check mark here with 3 8s.
Extension.
David like hasn't made here all week. I think David.
I'm glad that they're not like Bahamas and they actually do let us go between tables. It's such bullshit when they don't. It's just like,
especially when it's
yeah. The rules for fucking main events. And it's totally fine in main events. I have no issue with the rule.
I agree with Brewer. When there are 2 tables left, you should just be able to walk back and forth like they're allowed to do.
At the other table, because like especially with like swaps and shit. Because like now you get people who like text people and they have a huge edge. So like you have to just let everyone walk.
10 seconds. Time extension.
This should be a good photo right here.
The
to be
entire
honest.
other table is over here to watch this hand play out.
Extension.
Every media member here too has been drawn to this table.
Action is on Kabrhel. It's been on him for a little while here.
10 seconds.
$2 million.
2 million.
2 million is the
Decision
bet.
time.
Now, Peters could call here, and he obviously would not be out of the tournament.
Get the fuck out of the way, you guys.
Time extension.
I think he has the last one. Just like to know.
This is 3 for him. 2 and 1.
This is all Martin trying to get in his head. Certainly knew he was not on his last time extension.
10 seconds.
Mullen.
Oh my!
How much?
Oh no! Woo! Oh my gosh!
That's it. Yeah.
I mean, this is sick if you're Martin Kabrhel.
200 call.
Ace of spades in hand for
6.9 million. Oh,
accompanying
4.9 more, yeah?
jack.
Can you bring it? 4.9 more, yeah? Correct?
Correct.
We keep them alive.
Peters here having a couple of things working for him. One, ace of spades in his hand. Two, the jack does work to block some hands that can make full houses. Look at the crowd circulating. Not only do we have all the fans and the media, we have all the players fascinated by this. And Martin lays it down.
David
Deep
Peters! Oh my! On the stone cold bubble of the 250K super high roller.
Four together?
Yeah.
You sure?
100%.
As the saying goes, Jeff,
David.
ICM is
Yes,
for
sir.
poor people.
David, bluff?
Jack 9 now.
Huh? Jack 8, yeah?
It would be
David, Jack
it would be
8.
sick to have like
David always
An
Jack 8.
incredible
Bravo,
hand.
Daniel. It's your mistake. Because
At
you,
the biggest moment of the biggest buy-in tournament of the summer,
Very nice.
David Peters
nice to me.
absolutely in his bag on that one.
That is the play of the 2025 World Series of Poker.
It took
Good
me a
luck
while
topping
to, like,
that one.
I mean, Mimble was in a poker tournament.
I'll tell you
and
what,
it's so long, so
if
it's
Martin
like,
makes it to tomorrow,
Nothing.
he better not watch the stream tonight. He might come back tilted
Probably
if
not.
he sees that one.
Pass.
Martin got a pass and
Excuse me?
You
take
did
a
that
run.
intentionally, so you'd have extra time in case the hand ended.
What an incredible hand there from David Peters.
So he's got like 4 million now? He's got like 4, right? 5 and 3 up top.
I can't see his blues.
Does he have blues? No blues.
Did he lose all of them?
He lost all his blues.
It feels like you just dusted through there.
I guess I should have showed that. Jack 10.
David, what happened?
All right, back on over to the outer table. Hand-for-hand play, so probably try and jump back and forth as much as we can on this money bubble. Foxen on the button raised. Boivant called from the small blind. The flop is Jack, Jack 5 rainbow. And Boivant leads for 350K. The chat is still going off about that hand that
Foxen
Deep Peters
making
played
moves.
on the river.
Yeah, that's
wild stuff. I thought in my mind there was a chance, but I was like, no, we're on the bubble.
Yeah.
Like, you know, as
It's
much
just
as it
like
stinks,
call or fold.
Yeah, you know, like, but man, when you're that good, you're just that good.
Time extension.
We got a raise to 925 from Foxen. Boivant makes the call. So these
Chewy's like, please,
yeah,
fellas,
exactly.
get it in.
10 seconds.
3 of clubs on the turn. So Jack, Jack, 5, 3, rainbow board. You see Chewy stacked there. Looks like right around 2 million, 1.8, 2 million, something like that. So Chewy would very much love for two people to just go nuts, which we kind of just saw.
We've seen some people go nuts.
10 seconds.
Check, check to another 5 on the river.
10 seconds.
2.5 million here from our chip leader.
Take a bow. Take a bow. 10 seconds. Time extension.
Rip his shirt.
10 seconds.
Foxen in the tank here. Does lay it down there. So more chips for our chip leader, Thomas Boivin.
One more hand, please.
I know you and I know Thomas Boivin, you know, covering him around the circuit, but not as well known to the more common poker audience out there. But he's having a bit of a summer. He's having a moment, you know, a bit of a breakout here, and he already had that one final table in the high roller, and if he can go on in the super high roller to have another deep run. Welcome to the show, Thomas Boivin. The PokerGO shop has extended its Father's Day sale, but it ends tonight. So tonight only, you can head on over to shop.pokergo.com. Use the promo code that's on your screen, DAD2025 at checkout, and you will get 20% off. It does exclude digital products. It is online only, but official PGT merch, other merch and apparel from the best shows in the game, No Gamble, No Future, and High Stakes Poker. It is all available on shop.pokergo.com. Promo code DAD2025 at
Brewer, like
checkout.
good old days,
But tonight only, so
The good old days.
when
Do
this
you
stream
remember?
ends, it's probably over.
think
So you
you
might as well
won
get
one
in there and do
tournament
some
when we
shopping
played
right now.
together.
And tonight,
Not
David
sure, right?
Peters is daddy.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna make it easy. All in, 17 million. Not like that. Not like that. The back-to-back champ. You know what I can open, right? Can I open it?
Yeah, go ahead.
If you want to.
It seems like a 7-8-0.
Showing the fans.
That's great.
This guy is something else.
So hot here, yeah? No air condition today. No air condition. Okay, let's play. Next year we make air condition.
I folded.
Next year it will be with air condition as well.
Yeah, he folded him in the small blind. He jammed and showed an ace. Well played. GLO approved.
GRO approved?
Yeah.
I don't even know if when you speak English. I'm really not sure. Daniel, does he speak English or Italian? Huh? Mañana?
Mañana, yeah.
Mañana. Pasta, mañana. Very tough table. Very tough day, Neil. Daniel, son.
10 seconds.
Anthony, 0 mistakes? 0 mistakes?
Call.
Not like that. Ooh, limpy, limpy. Why are you smiling, man?
I don't think you know what a limp is.
Huh? I think you're crazy, really. Really crazy.
I am sure I'm crazy.
Really crazy.
I just willingly spend time with all of you guys.
It's true. All got a little wrong with us.
I think we're all a little bit crazy, chat included. I mean, come on. Decent flop here for Kenny. Maintains his lead with 9s on the 5-5 deuce. This was an open from Tollerine to 400K. Kenny called, D. Peters called. Kenny the shortest stack of the 3 and sandwiched in the middle. Tollerine comes with a check.
Check.
Set. How much you have?
You can open button fold?
It's okay for you.
Yeah. I mean, you have that.
I am great. I have a lot of green chips. A lot of green. Almost.
Oh, so you open for 4, you move in
I don't think we're going to do the Oregon one, too. I'm feeling it.
You have like 3 million?
Oregon
Brewer says
1-2
T and
announced.
Davies.
I'm in for that.
Yeah, you would be in for that.
Yeah, I'm asking. Yeah, I don't.
You're gonna somehow find a way for Davies to bubble.
You just go all in and take the blinds.
What are you doing? Don't put that out there in the universe.
What is it, 500 plus? Yeah.
I might have missed Haley's reaction in the chat, but I'm so curious after that David Peters play.
So a little bit of a graphics issue there. The board
So
was
boring
queen
this whole
5-4
damn
turn.
Daniel, right? So boring.
Sorry, what were you saying about the chat?
Well,
Haley?
I probably missed Haley's reaction in the slew of it
I mean,
all.
she might just be
But
running around the house.
she might be
woke
on
up
her
the
way.
baby, like,
right,
you know.
Well, she might be on her way down here to show Martin Kabrhel that on a loop.
We might need to do a wellness check on Haley. See if she's okay after that bluff.
Like soon. Everybody has 15 big blinds, 4 people.
Bryn Kenney comes with 675 here on the turn. Do apologize for that short graphics error, but
all good.
we are back.
Set. New hand. 10 seconds.
Toll ran out of the way. Kenny takes that one with his 9s.
So new hand. Let's do that.
We're about to pass 9,000 likes, guys. Come on.
Oh,
Come
baby.
on. Let's go.
I think it will be
9,000 and then
maximum like 2, 3
10,000.
hands.
9,000
And we
then
done.
10,000.
My prediction. What do you think?
Let's
Adam?
go. Hit the like button if you haven't
You
done
agree,
so
yeah?
already,
You always
especially
agree with
after
me
that
because you are very smart.
tremendous bluff from D. Peters on the Stone Cold Bubble a couple
David,
hands
you enjoy
ago.
The hand? David, you enjoy? You enjoy the hand? Check 8 suited, yeah? So good.
How did Jack?
So good, this David guy.
He
Check
is so
8-8.
good.
When I will be
Ace King
older, I
offsuit
wanna be
here
like a
for
David.
Kenny.
So lucky. Raise 425.
Just shot up past 9,000 likes. Come on, let's get
Let's
to
go.
10,000. Let's do it. Everyone keeps
Yeah, can
asking
you tell
why
me who won
Bryn
the last
Kenney's
bluff, please?
photo is a photo of an old guy. It's just Bryn wearing the Super High Roller Bowl dad hat. I mean,
David,
it's
you
not.
won the pot? Last one? Can you tell me?
I did not know.
Daniel, have you seen that? Who won the last hand? No, really. You are not in the pot. It was freeway.
Oh.
No, you don't know? Bryn? Thanks.
Heads up.
Toller
Very
in
kind
defense
from you.
here out of the big blind with King 5 of diamonds. His hand is dominated. Queen 5. We just passed 9,500 likes. Let's go, people. Let's go. We're almost there.
At 250.
Kenny goes small here, 250K. Maybe this will get you guys to hit the like button on the YouTube channel, huh? Huh? Come on.
Oh.
Let's go.
10 gift memberships.
That's right. 10 gift memberships in there for the people. Let's go.
For the people.
That hand when I
You guys don't have to like on the PokerGO channel. Don't worry about it.
he
You guys can
folds
just
out
hang
so
out and
much.
chat.
King 10 of hearts,
Oh,
the gutter and the flush draw.
Yeah, just a second.
It's like if it was different situation, I would maybe.
I mean, it's double flush draw, yeah.
Yeah, too much of.
That's pretty sick
Tollering
result.
came with a check raise, made it 750. Kenny doesn't go anywhere, sticks
Yeah.
around. Deuce of spades on the turn. Tollering going to continue here.
Interesting.
850.
Very interesting
Denies
here.
a lot of equity to guess. It's like
Gets
ace
the
jack.
fold
Yeah,
from
Fantastic.
Kenny. So Ben Tollering there applying pressure as
No
the
stone
table
hand.
chip leader.
No problem.
Again, on the stone cold bubble here in the WSOP 250K super high roller. 11 left, 10 pay. This bubble is $516,000, and we're going to the outer table here. We got Seth Davies. Looks like he's got $500,000 in front of him. Thomas Boyvon puts his hand into the muck, so Davies taking that one.
And it also looks like Chewy has increased his stack to a little over 2 million.
Yeah, looks like he might have got a jam or two
Yeah.
through. We're almost there, boys and girls. 9,900 likes. Come on. Come on.
Let's go to 10K.
Paulie asked, does the game break for the night when the bubble bursts? No, I believe they're going to play a set time tonight. So, I mean, obviously it depends when the bubble breaks, but if the bubble breaks, let's say in the next 2 minutes, in the next hand, then they'll continue to play out because they're playing, I believe, 10 levels in full today.
Yeah, 2 more.
10 seconds.
$10K. There it is.
Bravo.
Let's go. We did
Bravo.
it. Let's go.
Thank y'all for being here, for liking the stream.
It's been a fun one. We got the wackiness of Martin Kabrhel. We, of course, got Dean Eggs. We had Phil Ivey earlier. Jeremy Ausmus, Jason Koon were also here. Have since busted. Jimmy Bluffett gifting 20 PokerGo YouTube
Fantastic.
memberships.
Thank you,
Shout out
Jimmy.
Jimmy Bluffett. Let's go. Celebration of 10K. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
That's what Kenny said in his mind.
Yeah, seriously, flopping a flush here against Tollering. Blind versus blind. Action folded to Tollering in the small blind. He made it 750K, larger being small blind out of position. Kenny calls and just drills the all diamond flop. Tollering's going to continue for 350. Just because we got the 10K likes, guys, doesn't mean we need to stop. We can keep going, okay? We can keep going. Kenny calls. 4 of hearts on the turn.
Extension. 800.
We are in hand for hand. We are on the bubble. And I do believe that another hand, a big hand, is developing.
You got
at
word?
our
You got
outer
people
table.
out there?
I got our sources. Now, they would hold all of the action until
Yes.
this hand is complete.
If there is an all-in and a call at that other table, it gets paused until this one plays out, and then also vice versa. All-in and a call here would ultimately be paused while that other hand plays out. But that was 800K on the turn from Tollering. Kenny made the call. Another king on the river. Nick Ledson, $20 Canadian donation. Beer level on me for the boys in the booth tonight, carrying us through this one. Let's go, let's
Thank
go.
you. It's really nice.
Appreciate it, Nick. We got Brett sending 10 PokerGo gift memberships. Let's go.
Thank you, Brett. Oh, I know Brett. What's up, Brett?
Tollering looking like he's shutting this one down.
He's going to be faced with a tricky decision here.
Oh, Jimmy Bluffett gave more, 20 more. It's 20 back to back. 20 times 20, or 20 plus 20. 20 times 20. We're not going that crazy.
2,675.
$2,675,000 announced from Bryn Kenney.
Yeah, which way? Just what, some way? Okay.
Kenny got here on the river with this flopped flush, and he is betting just over half of what he has remaining.
Of course, we know there are a decent amount of bluff candidates here. If he had the ace of diamonds, would he have played it the same way? Probably. But tolerant, too good.
Let's go see what's going on.
Out.
All right, into the muck it goes. You heard Chris Brewer there. Let's go see what's going on at the other table.
King's ace 10.
So it's over, yeah?
Thomas Boy Vaughn has kings up against Chewy's ace 10. Doesn't look like there's any help so far. At Jack on the river, you heard it there. Good luck, guys, from Andrew Lucky Chewy Lichtenberger. He is out in 11th place. The unwanted title of Bubble Boy. And with his elimination, 10 players remain, everyone remaining guaranteed $516,000.
Extra painful for Chewy coming off back-to-back final tables in the 50K and the 100K. He had spun up to quite a stack.
Go.
Then 5-bet jammed the ace-4 off, small blind versus button. Boy Vaughn at the ace-king. It eventually leads to bubbling.
I'm going to call sometimes.
On that bubble elimination hand, Chewy moved all in under the gun with his ace 10 of spades. Boy Vaughn picked up 2 kings in the big blind. We saw the run out, no help for Chewy.
That's fair.
And he is out the door.
And we're not hand for hand anymore, or we are? We still are now, right? 5 and 5?
What do you mean?
A pay jump.
We are in the money.
I know, but
All
I don't know.
spectators watching event number 46, the 250K Super High Roller. All these players are now in the money. Wish them a round of applause.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
There you go.
I love ants on the floor.
Players are now in the money. Men cash 516,393.
I mean, we need to get the
Oh, it's only big
spectators
blind. Yeah,
more
David,
involved.
David,
We
you
need
are
the
big blind,
rails to
David.
be
Okay,
livelier,
let's go.
and
Yeah.
announcements like this will help.
Even this right here that we can see,
just do two.
spectators don't know
Like
that
a
you can
two-head,
go
I think.
into that inner rim.
Right.
You know, it's
What
like
two?
they're
Like if
extra
one
far
dad
away.
was
Advertise
two-head.
that better.
Yeah, something like that.
Two-head is better because we're like,
But it doesn't matter now, yeah? Now it kind of doesn't matter. Yeah, because
it does a little bit, and it also matters for like avoiding the blinds, you know?
Okay, let's go. Deal.
So like if you're the button,
No. He said let's go, right?
like I have all these, right?
Yeah.
I could just wait for somebody to bust if I'm
Yeah,
holding the gun.
but
You know what I mean?
yeah, of course. I actually think
I actually was
think
supposed to
that's
do
fair
that.
game
I was
anyways.
supposed to do that in the PLO in Bahamas once.
You didn't do
Didn't
it.
do it.
David,
and like,
what do you
if I
have?
did go
Okay.
broke.
Yeah.
And I was like, fuck. And then I got really punished because it was PLO.
Let's go.
Fucking, the button opened like 5, 9, 10 jack, and I potted aces, good aces, double suited, and went broke. It's like, fuck. Gordo had it.
Oh, yeah. That was the 10K.
Yeah,
As
I
you
got- I don't
often
know what
see
it was.
in these high roller tournaments, when they get into the money, because there aren't a whole ton of places paid. Right now, every place is a pay jump.
Dan got second.
From 10th to 9th is about 15K, 16K, pay jump right away. From 9th to 8th is about 50K. So every single place is a pay jump. Top 5 get $1 million at least. First place, 4.75 milli.
Daniel. After the bubble.
10 seconds.
Action is on Peters here. Tolerant did fold. There we go.
Peters defends here against the open from Negreanu. King 10-10 with a couple of hearts.
Excuse me.
Luke Riley, $5 donation. Commentators curse if someone busts in the next 2 minutes, for example. I did say, that.
Did say that.
I honestly had no idea that was about to happen.
We really don't know. Yeah. Oh. I believe you heard all in call.
On the other table, it sounds like.
Finito. Final table.
What do we got here? Well, Bao Ding's chips are in the middle.
Wow.
Looks like he's got ace-4 versus a couple of 7s. Bryn Kenney had the 7s because he's the one's grabbing the chips, so we're going to lose Bao Ding in 10th place. $516,300 for Ding, and that means 9 players remain.
Take a picture. It's okay.
That's right. Got to prove it.
That turns like.
I love it. Playing a 250K buy and still whipping his phone out, taking a photo.
Just like your daily deep stack, folks.
It does not matter. Everyone loves it just as much.
Pass out racks, everyone, please, Jazz. Yes, sir.
Here we go.
So we are down to 1 table. Not the official final table,
it
but
depends.
good
If
enough.
you ask me, it's the official final table.
I'm with you.
Because it's the last table, the final one.
It is indeed
There's
the
only
final
one
table.
table. There are no more tables in play.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
So we're back in about, what, 5 minutes?
Let me look to be sure. We are. Quick 5-minute break. We'll be out of here. You guys top up your drinks, but don't go far because we got a final table, and Dean Eggs is at it.
I'm not afraid to do what I have to do.
You know what my problem is? I just don't believe you.
Let's see what this footballer is made out of.
I'm an aggressive player. Stop showing off, mate.
Are you kidding me?
Anything can happen in a big game on tour.
Can't do it like I used to, man. Although it wasn't that many summers ago I put in the old 40-hour come straight into the booth deal. 38 hours, I think it was.
That's some sick stuff, Ollie.
Real sick. Ace, King, 7. Both players with a flush draw. Chewy's comes with the added benefit of a pair of 7s. Another limped one pre.
Ooh.
And both of them make that flush on the turn. Edge Jason. Who's got Chewy dead.
He's going to start betting right away.
400.
Somewhat interesting, as if you bet big on the river, it begins to get quite thin after having bet the turn and being called. Oh. 5th club on the river, and it's a low one.
Which means that the 6 and the 8 continue to play.
But also, it could look like either player is attempting to just bluff their opponent off of a chop. A little more relevant if it had gone check-check on the turn, but certainly possible that they're thinking about these sort of things on the river. Jason bets big here. Well, 3/4 pot. I thought he bet full pot for a moment. Just knows exactly where he's at in this hand. Oof. And this is starting to get dire for Chewy. The bus was talking trash.
Well, Connor is a bit unhinged. Tolerine and the rest of this crew most definitely are not. Measured, poised, steady, and up to the task of victory are all 4 of our remaining combatants here in this 50K. Ali Najad alongside Jesse Sylvia, pleased to have you with us.
Ooh, lucky Chewy with the ace-10 suited.
Medicine for Tolerine's ace-deuce suited, which did 3x. Actually, the blind's at 122.40 now, so not quite.
Still 2.5. That's not insignificant. I think Tolerine with that sizing is essentially saying, look guys, there's a shorter stack than me. I'm not going to open the button nearly as much as I normally would have. I'm going to make it a little bigger for that reason. By the way, this flop, unbelievable. Tolerine finds the top pair. Chewy with top 2. Tolerine may find a check on this flop, but if he finds the continuation bet, which is quite likely, he is probably going to face a check raise and a number of problematic decisions afterwards.
With one spade on board, it's so difficult to envision a world in which harm does not come Tollerine's way. And it's going to be self-inflicted. No fault, of course, as any of us parked in that chair would be doing exactly this on the back end of the Open. A follow-through of 315. Now, this is so much hand for Chewy, but a lot of Broadway combos are interacting here. Some 10x, perhaps.
One would guess that Chewy just always check raises here. He has top 2, but because he has top 2, and he does find the call while I'm saying that, because he has top 2, he knows he's blocking so much of the stuff that Tollerine would call the check raise with that he decides to slow play, which was probably going to save Tollerine a lot of money. Because Tollerine doesn't have a hand, I don't think he has a hand that's super excited to get 3 streets of value on most runouts. And he may find that check, if he's only getting 2 streets, on the turn. And if he does, he's going to be very, very happy about that decision.
And sure enough, Chewy's flat opening the door for Tollerine to minimize damages as the pot did grow to 2.2. Post flop, no additions on the turn. River pairs the 6. Tollerine now improving to a 10 kicker.
And now Chewy has to decide what size he wants to go with. Or he could go a check. Obviously, he could trap. But if he's picking a size, there are a number of Broadways that missed. There are hands like Jack 7, Jack 8 that missed. Oh, he goes really small here.
600K as Tollerine gets chiseled. And I think he'll be quite all right with losing just that amount.
Oh, absolutely. That was a dream scenario considering that flop.
Welcome back, everyone. Event number 46 at the 2025 World Series of Poker, and it is one of the absolute best, and it is for sure the biggest. 250K buy-in, and we are in the money. Oats Overnight Tournament Summary, 63 entries, 9 players remain. We just lost Bao Ding in 10th place. He did cash $516,000 in his pocket. Andrew Lichtenberger, though, the unfortunate title of Bubble Boy.
You got your eyes, man.
Good dude, old school, dude.
Thomas Boivin, the chip leader, Martin Kabrhel, Chris Brewer, David Peters, Daniel Negreanu, Ben Tollerine, Alex Foxen, Seth Davies, and Bryn Kenney.
Come on.
King Biao.
What he did? Ace-4, yeah.
Ace-4, 7.
Who called him? Mr. Brinius?
450.
Guess I didn't bubble today.
Neither did I.
Your reads were pretty poor this
We
last,
try and
like,
cut all the
2
breaks
hours or
out,
so.
but I think we
Pretty
ran
much
out of
strong.
slip,
We
so,
got
so we had to have a short 5-minute break
here at
there.
least.
Welcome back into the coverage, everyone. My name is Donnie Peters, Jeff Platt alongside of me.
What was the Heath's Kabrhel hand?
He hit ace of spades, jack.
Heath did?
Kabrhel had.
Yeah.
It is sick.
They're talking
It's a
about the hand
legendary
now. Legendary is a perfect word
Bad
for it.
motherfucker.
I think I played it great, yeah? I did play that
Terrible.
great. Terrible?
Yeah.
Why? Why?
Because you got wrecked
You got
on the
too
river.
greedy.
I mean, what else do you want us to say?
Bro.
You thought you were getting paid for 2 mil on the river, like ever.
Yeah.
And winning.
That's actually very true. Only getting bluffed.
Yeah, only opening to getting bluffed.
Martin has no words in response.
You guys making fun of me?
We're saying you play great. We love playing with you.
Hey guys, as a reminder, we are on a delay here, so any spoilers in the chat, mods, go ahead and just ban right away.
For
We
life.
don't even give
Banned
warnings.
for
I'm sorry.
life.
Let's just stop doing it. Just don't do it. We all want to watch the stream. And Jeff and I also don't like getting spoiled because we read
We
the
hate
chat
it.
and then it can spoil us from stuff and it messes with our heads. So just don't do it, all right?
How many chips is in the play? Like 90?
Producer Aiden knows we hate it.
94, yeah.
We have a log and he
even
won't
chop?
list any names.
Everybody even chop?
I'm in.
Even chop. Okay, let's go.
All right, no final table coverage
bracelet
tomorrow.
for Mr. Negreanu. It's okay?
Deal.
Negreanu can give us all. He can give us all 500K and take the bracelet. You're down money, but you get the bracelet.
Yeah.
Helmuth might. Nah, he won't.
He'd take the money.
Is it me? And who is the big blind?
Me.
Daniel San? I don't like to play with Daniel San after bubble. Then he is very dangerous. Very dangerous.
It's 1/250.
So
not
just to let you
125?
guys know, that's not a graphics error.
That's odd.
It is
Not 150, 250 either. Like extremely strange.
100, 250, 250, not 125.
So if you play like 1.5, 2.5 in some.
Yeah, why?
Who will be doing
World
that?
Series is some weird levels sometimes.
But they have the 25Ks in
Right!
It's so confusing. Okay.
Heads up.
Thank you. Mamma mia. Same position like when you win, yeah? Do you remember? You have position on me again?
You were to my left that time.
Huh?
We switched seats last time.
No, no.
Yeah, I was the.
Oh, you were my left hand. Maybe I was your left hand.
You were on my left.
Yeah, it was opposite.
I was the 2 seat. You were the 3 seat.
You guys are very smart. Like
I
very
mean, it is kind of weird that I was 2 and 3 and now 3 and 2.
What?
So it is kind of a weird coincidence
Which one?
that we just swapped seats from last time.
Coincidence?
Maybe not.
No such thing.
Maybe.
I think it's Matrix.
We
And
have
Ben is
the
Neo.
2024 second place finisher, Ben Tollery.
Ben smiling.
The
What
2023
the heck? Ben
champ
smiling?
in Chris Brewer, and the
He's still alive?
2022 champ in Alex Foxen, and a 2-time final
David,
tableist
Mr.
in this
Anderson.
event in
David,
Martin
you go?
Kabrhel.
Stacked. It truly is stacked.
Yes.
This is the final level of the night. Now, if they happen to like get something crazy happen where they get down to the final 5, then they might stop them because are streaming this final table tomorrow.
It's not that easy like with me, yeah, David? With Mr. Negreanu, it's not that easy like with me. Just go all in, yeah? It's like a boss.
But I can do it.
Like a boss, baby.
Okay, Ali, let's do that.
Peters is a
Can you do
boss.
that?
I mean, we knew he
David,
was a boss,
coming.
but like, I don't know how you emphasize that more.
I mean, that was. If
And
you
tomorrow
guys
we
are
continue
joining
same
now and
table,
you
nothing,
missed
yeah?
the
We
bubble
guys
hand
put inside
just between
Chop it up.
D.
Even.
Peters and Martin
Even
Kabrhel,
I think
which Daniel Negreanu was involved with as well.
I think we can like
Check it out.
all
It's
get
on the
2 million
PokerGo
likes.
Twitter account now.
Guys, everybody
You
10
can also,
2
of
million.
course, just rewind the stream a little bit. But Stone
He's
Cold
got so
Bubble,
much, I gave him a wheel.
D. Peters just absolutely threw down.
Multi-table tomorrow.
Boivon here, the chip leader.
Scan your cards, Martin.
10 seconds.
How much is it?
550.
550. That's a very weird race. Like very weird. I think that's the weirdest race I ever seen.
10 seconds.
Excuse me, Floorman. I think he can't have this headphones.
Yeah, you can't have the
That is true.
headphones
You
in.
can't have headphones in.
Even if they are not plugged in anything?
No,
You can't have them in.
no electronics.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I think maybe Charles coming there or Solver, you know? Be careful. Anthony,
It's
be
just
careful.
for you, bro. Just for you.
For me?
Yes.
What for me?
Oh, I have a hand.
Yeah, you forgot.
Okay, dead hand, dead hand. Dead hand.
Boy, just trying to block out some Kabrhel noise.
Heads up.
Just got to get those little earplugs that you kind of roll up, you know.
Can people still
Wear on
rebuy to
airplanes
this tournament
and
now?
stuff.
No?
Someday.
Huh?
That's GG's newest invention.
Buy into the final
Yeah,
table.
you have to pay full X, but you get to buy in the final table. $1 million buy-in.
Hey, why not? If you want to do it. You'd do it.
Tournament
Top
just
pair
never
here
ends.
for Boivon.
Very tough table.
But you could actually cash out.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll call it the cash game. Sick new tournament idea.
You like
buy in for real money, and your chips they're like worth real money. So you can leave whenever you want. People can come in whenever they want.
No cap too. You can just keep buying in.
950.
That 950.
Peter's bet 950K here after Boivon checked. There is the call.
I'll stand behind your back. You can't see it.
Time extension.
Ooh, this is fun. 9 of hearts on the turn.
Check it.
When I was a kid, I had a box.
Origami on the PokerGO chat says, I was a table away from Martin in event 10, day 1. He talked for 14 hours straight.
Believe it.
He's pretty much talked for 14 hours straight today.
I think he's talked for the whole World Series.
Bet 900.
Turn was check, check. River 4. Boivon comes with 900K. Peters gives it up. Wes Watson, 1999 donation.
Damn.
Coffee. Get it now or Red Bull. Do it. I have a coffee.
Thank you, Wes. The commission just brought you a coffee.
Yep, he did bring me a coffee. That is right. The next generation study system is here. It is here for everyone, from casual players up to elite pros like Steven Chidwick. That's Octopi Poker. It's fun, it's affordable, and it is full of features. Head over to octopipoker.ai now and check it out. Jeff and I have been talking about the vault over at octopipoker.ai, one of the absolute best features, not only on the Octopi platform, but I would say all in the study-verse of
for
poker.
sure. Oh, okay, D next.
Raise 500.
Ace Queen here for Daniel, 500K, and Foxen's
Oh.
got a couple of 10s.
With about
You
20
said 25,
bigs.
Daniel, or a little more.
6-8 I started or something.
We're just going to get it in
Yeah, I
here,
would
yeah?
imagine this is going to be a jam from Foxen.
5,050,000.
Raise 5,050,000.
You all in?
That's all.
I'm all in.
All right,
Good luck, Daniel.
here we go.
you.
Negreanu and Foxen all in.
Wow, one of the greatest call in poker history.
Foxen the player
Queen.
at risk,
Let's
couple
do
of
that.
10s.
2 outer after flop.
Negreanu covers
do
with
that.
Ace Queen.
Yeah.
Negreanu lost, though. He'd be whittled down to about 8 big blinds.
All right,
nice
chat,
play,
let's
Daniel.
hear it.
Thank you. Very nice.
Let's hear it.
Just 2 outs
What do you
after
want
flop,
to
don't
happen?
worry. You
Let's
want
go,
hippo
let's
power?
go.
Do you want hippo power or not?
I believe you.
This is
You want?
massive.
Yes or no?
I believe you. I believe you.
Davey's
Queen
on
of
his
diamonds.
feet.
Or my friend Daniel.
10,
not like that.
6,
Jack.
4.
Jack.
That gives Foxen a hammerlock on this hand. 7 on the turn is going to lock it up. Alex Foxen doubles through Daniel Negreanu. Ace on the river, a little bit of salt in the wound there.
5,050,000.
Foxen goes up over 10 million.
Hey, Foxy, can you at least say sorry?
That's the short
This is the short one.
I understand. It's good.
5 million.
5,050,000.
Can you at least apologize to him?
To who?
To Daniel? Or suck out?
Yep.
Set against top pair. You crazy or what?
More of a cooler than a suck out, but
Hey, just say sorry, man. Just say sorry. Come on, man.
it's hard.
I'll say sorry for him, but he's the weakest player
Got some chirping
How
from the
is this
rail.
possible? How you
Okay.
flip? If I have your
Left side of your
like,
screen,
flip
thankfully now
form,
covered by
I
the
would win
payouts
everything.
presented by
I would
Octopi.
win everything.
I know.
It's like hilarious.
9th place, that's what everyone's guaranteed.
I can try to
$531,000.
I never seen this.
Up
like,
top,
so lucky guy. I
4.75
just never seen
million.
that in my life. You do? You did?
I did what?
Somebody that lucky like you?
No, never.
Well, we said it'd only be a matter of time before guys like Foxen, Peters, Davies got going at the World Series, and here they are.
Wow. That was
Foxen,
lucky.
a former winner of this
That
event.
was lucky. How many flips you won throughout the tournament? 17 or 18?
2.
2? Pretty good.
Yeah.
I know 3. You want the ace
Speaking
queen
of flips, I
16?
think that was Daniel's
You want
only
the three-way off.
all-in
That's
and
not a
call
flip. Well, yeah, you got it in.
pre-flop flip.
He said
And he
flip.
lost.
The question was flip.
I think
you're
good
right.
at the flips.
I was just answering literally.
They'll all flip.
So you lied to
no
me, yeah?
difference.
You lied to me?
No.
Once you all in, it's all the
You
same.
said you win another against Kings.
Math is
It's
fake.
3 all-ins, but two of them were flips. One I was in bad
Sorry?
shape.
Scan your card, please.
Martin still needs to be reminded every single
Unbelievable.
hand to scan his cards.
500 raise, yes.
10 seconds.
Boy, Vaughn here with a raise to 500K. We did unlock 10,000 likes. I want to get us to 11,000, so let's go. Come on, 11,000 likes. Let's make it happen. We get to 11,000, I'll drop another 10 YouTube memberships in the YouTube chat. How about that?
That works.
And if we get to 10,000, not only will I do that, we'll give away a $15 gift card to the PokerGo shop to the PokerGo chat.
That works.
So the YouTube community can unlock a prize for the PokerGo chat. We're all going to be working together here as one audience. So
Everybody wins.
Check it.
Zach with a $1 donation straight to the coffee fund. Let's go.
Okay, beautiful.
Seconds.
450.
450 was the bet.
That's good here.
Thank you. Sorry, that's Martin's card. That's
This
Martin's
is mine?
Yep.
Is it good one?
Beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
Time extension.
First Martin.
Pass.
Scottish one with a 5 British pound donation.
Oh,
says,
pound's
is it a
worth a lot."
gold or platinum bracelet that the WSOP main event winner gets? Is there any other events a platinum bracelet is offered, or is that a myth? I am unaware of any platinum bracelets.
I don't think we have
WSOP
any
is
either.
famous for gold bracelets. Now, the main event bracelet is beyond gold.
Yeah, maybe that's some platinum in there.
I mean, there's diamonds all over the darn thing. It is
Yeah.
incredible. It's rumored to cost as much as the buy-in to this tournament, $250,000.
1.65.
raised to 1.65.
But yeah, I am unaware of a platinum bracelet. Life to the max, $2 donation. Great stream. Keep up the great content. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Giveaway at 11,000 likes. So let's go, people. Hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Peters opened here with Ace Jack. Made it 550. Foxen hit him with a 3-bet to 1.65 million.
You start to see why Foxen is so dangerous with chips.
It's kind of the last person you want to see at a table get a pretty healthy stack because he's just going to get after it. Not going to miss a spot is Alex Foxen. The countdown is on. It's only a couple months away, and it's going to be here before you know it. That is NAPT Las Vegas, November 3rd through 12th over at Resorts World, a beautiful property. Gorgeous. And a great, great tournament room there at Resorts World. 50K Super High Roller on the schedule. They got a 5K main event. They got a 1K PokerStars Open. They got a 1K Women's High Roller. PokerStars players in Pennsylvania, Michigan, New Jersey, and Ontario can all get in on the action on the PokerStars platform and give it their best shot in the various satellites and qualifiers to win their way into NAPT Las Vegas. Jeff and I will be there. That's
we'll be there
darn
for
certain.
Sure.
So
we'll be blasting off
Come on and check it out. Resorts World kind of doesn't get the love that it deserves, but an incredible property. A great setting. You combine it with the team at PokerStars, the live events team. They really know how to do it. They do it big every single year. So that's in November for NAPT Las Vegas.
You bluff me? Like David? You are not that crazy like David, no?
No, not even close.
I should call you David, right? On the river. Right? I should, yeah? I have full house, but small full house. This is mine? Yep.
Martin's going to relive that hand in his head for a long time.
Oh, yes.
A small blind, Martin.
How much?
100,000.
100 only? Yeah. That's very cheap. Like, very cheap. Why is it not 125?
It's above my pay grade.
I think Daniel made the structure, I think. And he's not happy now. He is not happy camper now. No. Not happy.
10 seconds.
But he's not out of it just yet.
What are you waiting for? Queens? Jacks?
I don't know.
Well, that's good.
I'm just enjoying my time.
You just max late Roger?
Yeah. I know I got one bullet in before I could max late edge.
Pardon me?
I got one bullet in.
But you max late Roger?
My second bullet in max late edge, yeah.
Oh, so you play 2 times?
Yeah, I played twice.
So you are 30,000 up, not bad.
Pretty exciting.
Not bad. And Bryn news as well, 30,000 up. Wow. It's okay for you.
The dynamic is getting interesting here as you see Daniel Negreanu pretty
like
short. Chris Brewer and Martin Kabrhel also not the deepest. So you got a lot of those, at least the big stack of Thomas Boivin, but then a lot of those middling stacks that he can probably put some pressure on. Daniel is all in here. Ace 10, he's under the gun.
I let you left this time, Daniel's son. Not like that.
Okay, that's how it starts.
Like
no callers.
Yeah.
D-Negs gets that one through. Well, it looks like we just passed 11,000 likes and a timely one with D-Negs scooping that pot there. So I'm going to drop these memberships. I'm going to do a giveaway on the PokerGo chat. So I'm going to drop these memberships now. As I do that, let us know in the chat, both chats, who you are rooting for, and that is how you will enter the giveaway on the PokerGo.com chat.
What was that? Like a bug?
So let us know who you are rooting for. 9 players remaining from a field of 63, guaranteed $531,000. Brian Springman with
What
the
is
$5
this guy
donation
doing?
says
You wanna
Martin
trust-
Kabrhel is the most
you wanna bust
entertaining
Daniel, I
player
can
to
feel
watch in poker today, and it's
Crazy
not
gamble
close.
shot with
Hippo
tens and now this.
power.
Hard to argue that point.
Sorry, 650.
I mean, he's truly,
What is
truly
this?
entertaining.
Is it personal? It's personal?
You either love
wanna
to
bu-
watch
bust
him or
the
you hate to
super-
watch him.
super
There's
poker
really
pro-
no in
poker
between.
star?
Always.
It's not nice. Right?
Oh,
this could
Really
be
not
tricky here. Foxen with a raise to 650.
10 seconds.
I'm gonna use my first time extension.
Wow. Between
Ooh.
Yeah.
Things getting
he
interesting.
said, yeah, I'm between call or jam.
Really the first one. Funny.
Zach with another donation. Appreciate it. A lot of donations tonight. Appreciate all that love from you guys out there.
I'm all in.
And Daniel jams. The bad news comes right away in the form of a snap call from Alex Foxen. He's got Negreanu dominated. All right, chat, you're going to have to will this one home if you want a D-Negs double up. He's going to need a 9. Ace-King for Alex Foxen, Ace-9 for Negreanu. Negreanu got short when he doubled up Foxen. His Ace-Queen went
Right.
down to Foxen's 10s.
So I think a 9's fair. I think Foxen would agree. He won the flip against Negreanu. Let Negreanu have the smaller one. It's gonna
That's
be
not
tough.
that good. King, 10, 6. Negreanu's going to need a ton of help. Only 2% here.
Find some hope.
3 on the turn is going to do it. Daniel Negreanu. Ninth place, $531,000 for him. He was only in for one bullet. We heard from Amanda. He was only in once, so decent profit there. And we'll see him in the next event tomorrow here at the 2025 World Series of Poker. Another deep run, another final table for D-Negs. He's heating up, I feel like. Heating up.
He has had some runs.
Keep going, yeah. Everybody has 6+ time banks. That's
On
it, yeah?
fire in the 10K championships.
It's okay.
Second place finish that we've noted throughout the course of this stream.
As it pertains to Daniel, he has said a lot. PLO is his jam. A lot of big buy-in PLO
That's
stuff
true.
coming up.
Okay,
so
now it's again 4 against 4.
You know, we have not
Left
heard the
against
last
right.
of Daniel
I'm
Negreanu at the
happy I'm,
2025 World
on the
Series
other
of
side
Poker.
than Brinius. That was my dream. Brinius, you are captain over there? Who is the captain over there? I'm captain here. Who is the captain there? You or Foxy?
You're definitely the captain over there.
Who is the captain? You or Foxy? Tell me. I would
Final
name
8
Seth
players now
captain.
guaranteed $581,000. I'm going to get these 10 YouTube memberships into the chat right now.
Thank you.
I also got to draw a winner over on
And that's it, yeah, for the
PokerGo
rest of the
chat.
tournaments, right?
Thank you.
I play like Daniel. I never use it.
I had to.
Back there.
Actually, who doesn't have any time banks? Everybody has?
Ben
Ben out of it?
Yeah.
So it's only for Ben. Ben is super smart. Maybe he's genius. Are you genius, Ben? No? Oh. You look like. You look like. But probably only faking that, right?
Faking it?
Yeah, you're faking that. That you look like a genius.
The fake look. You're wearing a prosthetic mask.
Thank you, sir.
What a flub.
Is it me? Who is big blind? Foxinator?
Aye.
10 seconds.
Please scan the cards.
I mean, it's every time.
Time extension.
Good, just get it, yeah?
Oh boy.
Let's do all 11 in this hand.
Did they not take them from you before? I feel like you can't possibly have this many.
Honestly, I feel like they give them extra.
Yeah.
The Poker News team fucking steals some from the rest of us when we go on break.
3,950,000.
Okay.
Time extension.
The winner of the $15 PokerGo shop gift card on the PokerGo.com chat is Racer
Not
X.
like
There we go,
that.
Racer.
Racer
I was
X.
hoping
Kabrhel gets that one
You
through.
give me some action.
So Racer X,
no action,
stay
yeah?
posted to your email.
This is
Our
so
team
sad.
will look you
I'm
up.
so
Customer
disappointed.
service will reach out to you within the next 24 hours
No
to get you
action
that
in this thing.
$15 PokerGo
And
shop
Daniel
gift
is
card. Again,
gone.
that's Racer
All the
X.
action players are
Congratulations. And then congratulations to everyone who
was
got
the
one of the
last action
memberships
player.
that I
You
dropped
happy?
in the YouTube channel.
Yeah.
I think it's not good. Last action player.
Giveaways everywhere tonight. Let's
So
go.
sick.
Let's go.
Right? And Tony, no action
What an
now.
action-packed stream.
You play like 8?
9.7.
Thank you.
It'll be a very entertaining final table tomorrow on PokerGo. The current plan, 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific time.
Yeah, of course, stay tuned to pokergo.com/schedule. Also, the various
million now, right?
PokerGo
Yes.
social media
Little less.
channels. While it is scheduled for 5 p.m. Vegas time on Tuesday, always subject to change here
That's
at the
right.
WSOP. Everything has a million moving parts.
That's
so
right.
Jeff will be on the sidelines.
I'll be
always,
on
don't worry,
commentary.
Oh, you're on
with
commentary.
Brent. Yeah, Natalie will be on.
Oh,
sidelines.
Natalie's on sideline. That's what you said. Yes, Natalie's on sideline. Good. That's better. She's better sideline reporter.
I
than
agree.
you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got no complaints over here.
Did I see something the other day that she's going for Miss Nevada or
Is it me?
I saw some. You
Yeah.
got to clarify that one. It's some kind of Miss Nevada something.
She needs
has
to
a pageant background.
Yeah, and I don't know how, but we can round up all the minions out there to vote if that's possible.
Absolutely. Yeah,
So we need
voting
to,
is
like,
needed. She'll be
We need to make that
covered by
happen.
the poker world.
$350.
But 350.
Kabrhel made it 500K here. Davies called out of the big blind. 6-3 deuce. Check from Davies. 350 from Kabrhel.
Call.
Davies flicks in the call. 5 of diamonds on the turn. Donkin Donuts said nobody wants the Jeff curse.
Haven't heard that one before, man.
We're long
Dunkin'
past
Donuts.
that. We're way past.
We're way past.
Davies proceeds with another check. Probably a check back here from Martin.
10 seconds.
There is the check back.
Time extension.
Jack on the river. Davies didn't need it, but
Make it
does
a little more
connect with that
comfortable.
jack.
Seconds.
1.2 million.
1.2 million.
1.2 million announced from Davies.
$1.2? 1.2?
Yes.
Seconds.
Pass. Bluff? Right?
Kabrhel
Another
folds.
bluff. You learned from David, David, yeah?
I did learn from David.
What do you have, Queen 10?
I mean,
Queen
he had
10,
the same
yeah?
hand
We'll
as
see you
David,
later.
ace jack.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
I
true.
had
We
Queen
did
10,
learn
yes
from
or no,
David.
be a man.
I had Queen 10.
I had. Very tough table. Very tough table.
If you want to give it a go to play some free online poker, head on over to playpokergo.com. It's fun, it's free, it's authentic. It's available on iOS and Android in addition to the website playpokergo.com. It's got ring games available, it has tournaments available, and there are sit and goes as well. Those sit and goes recently rebranded to No Gamble, No
Yes, sir.
Future. They are the jackpot sit and go variety. You spin the wheel of gain is what we call it. We got the wheel of pain on the regular No Gamble, No Future show.
Yes,
we got
we
the
do.
wheel of gain in the game. So PlayPokerGo.com. It is the home of free online poker. And trust me when I say it is completely free to play.
Thank you. Seth, can you do me a favor?
I don't want to bust, man.
No. Can you bust him?
All right, I'll try to do that for you.
Thank you. Just but work on it, okay?
Just for you.
I ask Alex, he never delivers.
I'm gonna get aces and bust 4 people.
4 people?
Leave me
Jeez,
out of it.
don't get greedy, man. Just bust
Yeah,
one.
just 4 people, 3 people.
I hope you guys.
I can get 4.
I hope you guys do a 7-way all in.
I only want to make like pay jump. That's all. Just the pay jump. It's a lot of money. I would like to play 300 gladiator and have enough bullets for that.
There you go.
Right? Smart, yeah?
Martin might play that $300
Put the
gladiator.
chewing gum out. It's horrible on the stream. It's
Might?
just horrible. On the
He's
stream.
100% playing it.
Yeah.
I would bet on it.
How so?
Just horrible.
Bet 250.
Right, David? Very crazy. Very crazy.
Kenny check calls with top pair, but Boivon turns an ace. If I remember correctly, you also had the chip lead for a significant amount of play late in the 100K high roller, like late day 2. These
Yes, kind of
stages.
exactly like
Yeah.
this. I think eventually Ramaganian took that chip lead,
Right,
but
right.
he did have a lot of chips, did Boivon.
1 million?
1 million.
1 million here.
Who's responsible for putting the damn candy that I'm gonna have to eat?
I'm pretty sure it's Ali Najaf.
Of course it's Ali. Of course it's Ali. It's just the guy. There's candy everywhere, and
I
every
will also
broadcast
say that
booth
there
that
was
Ali's in.
last night I came back here. I was just like, you know what, I should go back there and
My smiling Ben.
make sure things are
Ben.
somewhat organized back here. I come back here. There's
And do you have,
papers all over
do
the
you have
desk.
some
Of course.
electronic in your ear?
Next to you over there on the left,
No,
there is a
it's,
bag.
Silicone.
It had
noise,
2 cheeseburgers in
noise
it,
dampener.
like still in the
So are you
boxes,
breaking
but I
the
knew
rules?
that they were from
not electric.
3 days
You
prior
breaking the rules, Ben?
from when we ordered
I
them.
showed it
So
to them and
they
they
must
said
have
it's
brought
okay.
them food. They
Who said
obviously
it?
didn't eat it,
Anthony?
and so those were just sitting
but
there.
didn't throw it away
I mean,
either.
it's like,
More like an earplug.
can we keep things,
What are we doing here?
you know, a little bit clean?
Genius. You're definitely a genius.
You use it normally though, right?
Seconds. Raise to 500.
It's not saved for today. You use it a lot of times.
I use it when they take my headphones away.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Raise
Time extension.
to 1.15.
Oh, come on. Dig deep.
Kabrhel with the under the gun raise with the 7/8 suited with
Off
about
that
15
stack.
bigs. That,
It's just,
Not
I don't think
GTO
that's
or
G.
GRO,
Yeah, it's,
yeah.
that's not G anything.
You didn't pay your money, so you don't see the hand.
Haley just posted
You're
on
from America,
Twitter.
I
You
think
guys
you're
should
from
also
America.
know that David got down to
Foxy
150K
is
chips when the
European. How
blinds
many?
were like
1,
60K,
2,
and he spun it back up.
That
2.5.
is,
He
Two and a
really
half
this
is
guy, man.
one of the best.
Very good.
Shout out to Haley, Hannah for that
I
nugget.
pay everything what is needed, okay? Don't worry. Always I pay everything.
Correct amount, I can't even tell.
How many stacks of green you got, Martin? 5 stacks? I can't really see. 5 stacks? Thanks.
That is correct. I will fold.
You making fun of me?
No, I want to know how big the raise
I think you're making fun of me, eh?
You're doing great, man. You're down to 8 out of 63. What a performance.
I'm gonna show you how to play.
I'm just asking what you got over there.
Got bullied, upset. Huh? What's the guy ever done to anyone?
Poor innocent Martin. Trying to mind his own business.
Yeah, he's just nice and quiet, never gives anyone all the time.
Who's that guy?
500. Raise.
Scan the cards, please.
I mean, it's
Call.
every hand. All right, Martin calls here.
Heads up.
Queen 10-3. Still don't know Martin's hand. I would assume it's better than the 7 high for Thomas Boyval.
Probably.
Brian with the $5 donation said, Kabrhel started saying GRO a couple years back. It's him taking a jab at GTO. I agree. I just don't know what the R refers to.
I think it's got to be robot.
My time, eh?
It is.
All in, 17 million.
Martin, will you scan your card?
Sure.
Martin's
I
all
think
in
he
with
folded,
King
so
Jack,
that's-
open-ended, backdoor,
wanna
club
see
jaw.
that?
They want, yeah,
Is it good?
I think
Just
they
tell
got-
me
I
when
think
it's
they
good.
got 'em. I think they probably got
Can I
'em.
open it? You wanna see that?
You can open it.
Tomorrow on final table. Tomorrow on final table I show everything. Wow, what I win. Hey, hey.
You won a pink chip, sir. Congratulations. What is Commissioner
What
Tim
is
Duckworth
this?
there
Be
playing catch with Frank
professional.
Stepuchin? What's going on here? The PokerGO Shop Father's Day sale has been extended for one more day, and that day is running out. It ends tonight when the stream ends. So get in there and get to shopping. Use code DAD2025 at checkout. It does exclude digital items. It is online only, but official PGT merch, official show merch. Let's see this throw. Wow, horrible form from the commissioner.
Is it the same football that he uses in like Aussie
No,
rules,
it's not, and they
rugby,
throw it
football, or whatever?
underhand too. He has horrific form. It's definitely Australian. Shop.pokergo.com for the Father's Day sale. Shop now, because when this stream ends, it's going to shut off. So you got, I don't know, 20 minutes or so to get 20% off.
Also, when this stream ends, you and
600.
Tim Duckworth
That's right.
are going to do a podcast.
Yeah, I just sent him a text message. I said, "Is the podcast area set up?" He has not responded. I think he's still playing
busy,
catch
yeah.
with Frank
He's
out there.
busy, man.
I have 225.
How do you do it? How do you stay up so late?
Oh, sorry, 2,200,000.
I don't know. I mean, I've been pounding this coffee
Well, the
over
coffee
here, so that's
will
why.
help,
Check.
But it's WSOP season.
That's
you
true.
know, I just
That's
it's
true.
just you muster it up for 50 days.
You do. You bite the bullet. You do
yeah,
whatever
you
you
bust
gotta
your
do.
ass,
Yeah.
and then you sleep for 2 weeks after, and,
Yeah,
and
and then
that's
you
that.
recover.
You know. I tell my wife, she knows every time. Come
Here we go.
whatever time it starts, May 27th this year. You know, I'm gone. See you later. You're basically a single mom. I'm sorry. I'll take the kids to school in the morning and handle that sort of stuff, but
Off
but
a
yeah.
lot of sleep. I'm worried about you. You're getting the right amount of sleep in?
Hell no.
Sleep's important these
Brenius.
days, man.
It is important.
All these high
Brenius.
rollers, they focus on their sleep.
Come back, please.
Yeah,
If
but
you
they're
miss
rich.
one hand, it's very,
true.
very bad for me. Very bad.
You can have the family driver take the kids to school. You got to get up and take them.
Chris Brewer shortest stack here. Working on 9 bigs. Martin Kabrhel's not that far ahead.
What is it? 2?
2.1.
2.2, yeah? David, you have like 10?
10 seconds.
Pass.
10 seconds. 10-7 suited as the shortest
Or Thomas is
stack
small.
with 9 bigs. Okay, yeah, all of it. Winner.
It's getting through.
High raise, you go all in?
I don't know.
I think not.
I had a tough spot.
I think not.
I think he folds 10-7 suited.
Here 10-7 suited? Here 10-7 suited?
I don't know.
It flashed.
Oh, really?
What?
Which card?
It did
I
kind
fell
of
for that
flash
one.
up
Yeah,
when
I
he
fell for
folded
that.
it.
But I make very good laydown because it's still Brynnews here. I have so much equity playing with Brynnews. So much.
Brynnews?
Well, that was correct.
Kron Starro says he's purposely annoying the stream watchers by not showing cards right away. Well, he's purposely annoying everyone.
Right.
That's
Don't get
that's his
offended.
thing. He definitely tries to get under the skin of everyone at the table, throw them off their game. That is Martin Kabrhel Poker 101.
And if I remember correctly, both Foxen in 2022 and Brewer in 2023 said after their wins that Kabrhel did get to some players at the final table, but they both said, you know what, with Martin, we just kind of like look at it as pure entertainment.
Yeah, for sure.
It's just not going to work, anything. They know what he's trying to do. Some players know what he's trying to do, and it still bothers them. Not Foxen, not Brewer.
Call.
Oh.
Foxen here opened under the gun.
Finally some donation.
You have 3 million behind?
Why you scan your cards before? In the book.
10 seconds.
Martin, we know you heard her.
I mean, he's just not listening. Should give him a penalty. 7-5-5, 2 diamonds, 1 heart. Foxen first to act. Earl Sulling asked, are the commentators very
What is it?
wealthy? No. But why do you think we're working at 1:15 in the morning? What is wrong with you?
Although I think
Only.
me and you love this tournament
Also
so
small.
much, if we were very wealthy, I think we'd be here at 1:15 a.m. for
What are you
this
looking
one.
at,
For
dude?
sure.
Late day 2, this one, yeah, we're in.
What are you looking at? Why so small? Please, can you move your hand? Thank you.
No problem. All right.
Harry said, yes, Donnie Peters is worth 100 million. I wish.
Show.
Donnie Peters will be in this
Show,
event
show.
if he was
That's
worth
for
100
sure.
million.
Show.
Oh, will you show those cards to the camera?
Not like that. You bluff me?
Show. Queen Jack
Wow.
suited.
Nice
for
Omaha hand, yeah?
Kabrhel.
Ace Queen, Ace King, Queen Jack double suited. Even
guys are gonna get
Anthony can
excited
play
over
with that
this.
hand. But still, please don't start. Wow. You enjoy?
Yeah.
If I go all in, what do you do?
Call.
No. If I call and Queen coming, what do you do?
Check fold.
You didn't feel Ace on the river? You didn't feel it?
I didn't need it.
No. Why would you check fold? Why would you check fold on the turn?
If the turn was a queen, yeah.
There was guaranteed to turn queen. Queen of diamond. But I didn't like the flush, you know?
You thought, yeah.
I think I outplay you. I did outplay you, yeah?
I mean,
Seems like it.
yeah, a lot of people
Who
in
is
that
big
spot
man?
would just jam the Queen Jack suited, run an Ace King,
Person you outplayed.
perhaps be out, or perhaps find the Queen or Jack.
Good big blind to raise.
Steve, can he get a penalty for not scanning his cards? Yes, he could. He absolutely could. It's part of the rules.
I mean, just scan the cards, man.
Yeah, it-
Everyone's scanning the cards.
Needs
Just
to be
scan the
worn by the
cards.
floor, I'm sure, first, et cetera, et cetera. But yeah, just scan the cards.
You have 8.9 to start. Is that right? There's nothing over there.
Yeah, about.
About 9 million.
10 seconds.
Him
You
go
know
home.
that big little combo
can
is a
handle
little
without you.
appealing to
Just go
Foxen.
home. It's okay.
Oh, yes. I mean, I think everything's appealing.
Yeah,
to
that's
Foxen.
true. That's
First
true.
time today, no?
If you'd like to win your seat to the PGT $1 Million Championship, enter for free at pgt.com/gleam. That's right, I said it is a free giveaway. Just head to pgt.com/gleam, complete some various social media tasks, and you will get entered to win. Every task that you do comes with a certain amount of virtual raffle tickets. We'll do a drawing in a couple of months. Somebody's going to come out to Las Vegas, play in the PokerGo studio in the PGT $1 Million Championship. That event, $1 million free roll. And this isn't like a $1 million free roll, 3,000 players. There's going to be about 45 to 50 players in there. So you have a real shot. Yes, it is against tough competition, but it is a complete bucket list item. pgt.com/gleam to enter today.
Need money, just call me.
All right. Keep it in mind.
Raise 575.
Hey, Brinius, can you play some hands, please? Can you just play some hands, man? It's crazy, really. You don't play any hands? Crazy.
10 seconds.
Lofi says Martin Kabrhel for president.
Yeah? That's how you play with
I'd worry about that one.
I go all in pre-flop. What do you do?
I use
Zach with a $2 donation. He stopped scanning
Only
because
two?
he knows there's less than 30 minutes left.
Wait, what happened?
He's kind of been not
Is this my time
scanning the
already?
whole day.
Yeah.
They've had to
that has
remind
anything
him
to do with it.
45 times to scan his
I
card.
said, give me a new one, please. Thank you. Very nice girl, yeah? Alex not happy.
No, not really.
Not really, no. You really need it.
You know what? I'm gonna do something.
Yes, he is going to do something.
There goes Kabrhel.
We do believe...
No, it's not 200. It's like more than 2 million.
2975, it looks like.
2.975.
He has pocket tens here.
2,975.
2975. Brinius, why you don't play?
100.
You guys wanna see that?
Yeah. Tomorrow on the final table.
Yeah.
Tomorrow on the final table. You know what? You can choose one. You can choose one.
That
Do
one.
that. No, not that one. That one, please. Okay, he can choose, I said.
Let's just get.
Open.
All right, just
You can
next
open.
Hand, next hand.
You can open it. It's okay.
I don't think.
Open.
Whatever. It doesn't.
You can choose.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
Just
matter.
play the next hand. I don't.
You guys are crazy. You wanna pick the card? I told you this, the other one was interesting. This was ace, the first, the one you wanna pick. The second one was interesting. You know what was it?
Ace.
King.
King.
Ace.
Very interesting, yeah? Because maybe I'm bluffing with king queen. You never know, man. You never know. Man.
I don't know how this guy keeps it up.
But it was easy because it was big blind of Brinius, so you can open your range.
We'll have
Why
a little bit of time
waiting
left
for the money,
tonight,
man?
but if he makes
You
it,
already make $500,000. You can go.
you can watch him
Party,
tomorrow
girls, boys,
on
everything.
PokerGo.
It's me.
5 p.m. here in Vegas
This
is
is
when the
crazy,
stream
eh?
will
Anthony,
start.
He makes $500,000 and he's playing this crazy game here. This guy is really crazy. Right? Hey, let's go for a party. Should I invite you? After you'll be on my winner's photo? We go to Darling. You know the Darling? You know it? You go to Prague and I take you to Darling, okay? You been there? Darling.
I've
You've
been
there,
there.
right? You look like you've been there. Come on, man. Come on. Wow, you are so red now. It's crazy. Crazy, this guy. I mean, like, is this real life or am I dreaming? Hey, Seth, you enjoying?
I'm having a great time.
Hey, Seth.
Cheers, buddy.
You know what?
What?
I start to like you a little bit. I think within like 15, 25 years, we could be good friends.
Maybe we could move in together.
New reality show, Seth and Mullen jail con.
Great combo. Little fucking Laverne and Shirley remake.
What happened, Chris?
Seth just.
Please, always wait for me, okay? I don't want to miss a hand. I think I have aces and double up through the Bryn Kenney.
Final table coverage of this event begins
How much?
tomorrow, 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific.
You know what? I just steal it from
This guy right next to me, Jeff Platt, on the call. With Brent?
Yes, with Brent.
Of course with Brent.
Like always.
It's our favorite stream of the year.
Uh-oh.
It's going to be even
Will
better
you be able for Jack in the
if you
spotlight
get
on
Martin.
the final
I
table?
think so too, yeah.
That was a good hand.
Is Natalie aware of
You
the
remember
Martin?
what I'm saying?
Does she know Martin?
Yes,
Does she
because
remember
she
the hand?
did
Yep.
sidelines 2 years
me and
ago.
him?
Remember,
Okay,
she
good.
took last
Okay.
year off, but she did it 2 years ago.
Not just throwing her into the fire.
No,
against
she's
this
familiar with the
wacko.
Kabrhel experience. Yeah.
Do what you want.
No, just you can choose. Tell me. Is this my time already?
Yes. No extra time.
Sorry, what do you have? Can you help me? A 9.
Brian
2.
Springman said, high replay value this stream. Yeah,
I
think so.
agree.
Incredible stuff here. This guy. Brewer is under the gun here.
That's interesting.
I mean, if I was trying to get people into poker and could only show them one stream from this last, I don't know, year or so, it'd be this one.
Yeah, I can't disagree with you.
I think she tries to bust me. You have it?
I honestly don't know how Martin has so many time extensions left. I really don't understand.
It just feels like he uses one every time, but he takes it down to 1 second.
True.
But yeah, with that said, still no idea.
Time extension.
He's used 3 or
much
4
I owe?
this
3?
year.
4.
The Steelers over it. Can't blame her.
Time extension.
So can you spread the pot?
There are 4 chips out there. Even Kabrhel had to laugh at that
Kabrhel
one.
can't even
Yeah.
keep a straight face at this point.
Davey's lost it. He's out.
Okay, Chris. It's time.
Time extension.
What is?
This is a
Special, I've
$250K
never
buy-in.
seen
and
anyone say
This
time
is
management.
like a home game.
How much more? 2?
This guy's gonna burn
It's
through
the
all
fun
of
at
his
the world.
time extensions. What is this hand?
The spread the pot thing is great.
I mean, he has to go all in, right? Why would you ever waste this many time extensions and not play the hand?
Yeah, I was thinking fold originally, and now it seems like he's just so invested. Is he like trying to set up to have the button tomorrow at the higher blind level, and so is hoping that it can just be
Show me
2
if I
more
fold.
hands?
I mean,
And then that's the only thing I can
Open.
think of.
Alright.
He has one more.
One more time extension, Martin.
It's a big fold.
One more time extension.
Shows the audience.
Shows everyone
Yeah,
the
One
ace
more?
of spades.
Or
one more
Prettiest
time
card in the
extension.
deck.
Total of 7. Thank you.
You enjoy?
That was a long time, man.
What do you have? 9s? I put you on 9s.
Oh no, man.
Why you don't go all in? If you go all in,
I
it's-
legitimately forgot what I had about 4 minutes in.
Or was there more at the start of today? 6, 7.
I tell you something. If you go all in, I think I call. But you make it like crazy. What is it? 100?
Strike.
What he said?
I honestly, I know what he said,
but I do not know what it means.
I'm trying to figure that out too.
No, you understand, Alex? I don't know.
I don't understand.
I didn't understand the word, even if I
A
understand.
windy walk, I think.
What do you say?
Windy walk.
I don't know why.
It's from the movie Snatch, a great movie.
Oh, great movie.
Sorry, I have no clue.
Martin's out.
Me and him? Yep. Okay, Chris, can I see that, please? Please, move your hand.
These time banks are dope.
Time extension.
Yeah, I love them so much.
Take them home. Yeah, just put one on my wall, dude. Keep the bracelet. Give me a time bank.
I'm sure PGT Commissioner Tim Duckworth
Yeah,
can hook
he's
you guys
thrilled.
up with a time extension.
He's so excited with this chatter. Kabrhel is the 3 deuce.
I wish I could see the tournament clock because I feel like he's got to be tanking.
There's got to be some
like to set up the button or something.
Time extension.
One time extension, please. Oh, yeah, I got it.
Show the
I
ball.
already paid it.
Show the
I
ball.
already paid it. You wanna see?
Queen 3 offsuit.
How do you know?
He might show this.
How
one.
do you know? This guy is
I think he
genius.
showed a 3.
I think this. You wanna see?
Just take
If it is queen, how much you pay?
Why would I pay? I got it.
Right. You can look. Only you. Gentleman's game.
Dude, next hand.
Come on.
Never say anybody, okay? Never.
See anyway.
No. You saw that set?
I didn't see anything.
Hey, Seth, if
What
you
was
saw
it?
that, it's like really not good.
What was it?
Okay, say that, Alex. Queen free.
It was deuce 3.
No, don't lie. Queen free. Queen free. Double suited, right?
Double suited deuce 3.
No, hey, Alex, don't lie, okay? Hey,
I don't lie.
You get the yellow card from me now.
Yellow card.
Alex, don't do that, okay? I'm telling you, no, really, I'm like done with you if you lie to me again.
I didn't lie.
Hey, man, I had queen free
I'm
offsuit.
an honest guy.
Queen free double suited. You will see that on the TV.
Okay.
Good fault.
One of us is lying.
Man, Queen 3 had me beat.
I-
Queen 3 didn't.
What is it? Me and these two?
I had some real big
Mr. Please,
calls.
I'm in the middle of big pot on this Saturday, okay?
This is so great. I could go another
You
4
get a
hours.
yellow card.
Did you take a time bank from him last time?
Yes, I
Yeah.
think
So yeah.
Can you pay for me? Time bank?
Not right now. I'm pretty low.
Time extension.
He's gonna use it.
I owe you one more, but it's almost my last one. This is so horrible. So, can we get new time banks tomorrow for day 3? I think it was like that.
Yes.
10 seconds.
Sometimes you have to gamble, and sometimes not. El Paso.
Time extension.
When we start tomorrow, mister?
We're playing one more?
When we start tomorrow? When? 12 or 1? I'm asking.
2 p.m.
2 p.m.?
We done or what?
Very good.
We done?
We done.
All right, that's going to wrap it up for our day 2 coverage of the 250K Super High Roller. 8 players remain. They are guaranteed $581,000 with $4.75 million up top. Those are the wrong chip counts, so don't listen to those. We have Thomas Boyven, though. He is the chip leader entering tomorrow's final table. Alex Foxen is there, Seth Davies, Ben Tollering.
Martin Kabrhel.
Martin Kabrhel. He's going to bring the show, of course. David Peters pulled off a sick bluff earlier. He made it. Chris Brewer, and then Bryn Kenney. Action starts